That's it. So we're on. Yeah, we done it. We're on. So, what can I say? Firstly, absolutely an honour, Simon, to have you on the channel.
Yeah, thanks so much for joining us tonight.
I've been looking forward to it all day. Just a few beers. I like a midweek beer, but I've been looking forward to this all day because we've met each other now a couple of times in beer festivals, and we just clicked like that, didn't we? It was just one of those situations where it was lovely.
Yeah, and the first beer we had together was Andex, wasn't it?
That
the German one?
I could have seen it.
Yeah, that's one of them where it could get messy, isn't it? There,
you were tempted just to drink that, weren't you?
Yeah, you kind of like you know it, don't you? But right, so what we're going to start? We're going to start with a.
I am super thirsty. I'm so looking forward to this tonight. We got
this one before.
I've not had it. No, I've not had it.
Oh,
I had that wonderful wheat beer you sent me. The Clementine wheat. That was so good. That was fantastic.
Yeah. That was a great beer, wasn't it? Right, let's get these open. So this is. I can't remember the volume.
4 mil. Where does this say? Oh, when you said, I thought you meant what you call it? It's 5.1%.
5.1%. And a special thanks to Hamish and obviously Jacob who brewed them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you to the guys at Hackney Church for sending over such a lovely amount of beer for us to drink tonight. Really nice of them to it's like a little sponsorship of the channel, really, isn't it?
Yes. Someone's done my one there.
I mean, a right.
Sean?
I'm so eager. I'm so thirsty. I just whacked it in the glass.
I do that on some of the reviews.
Well, go with that now.
So there we have it.
Look at that.
Yeah. This. I mean, this. We've reviewed this before.
This was the first one that I ever tried of their beers, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And I wasn't expecting a lot from it, and then I tasted it, and I was like, oh, wow, they've done it. They've done a good job.
I think you may well like it, Simon. To be honest, you may well think, wow, this is like German being brewed in England.
Have they put in? Have you been to Hackney Church Brewery?
Yeah, a few times.
Have they put in some of them horizontal fermenters then for their lagering?
They've got a good setup, don't they?
Yeah, they've got a good setup there.
It smells like they really give it time. It's like, as you said, like a proper German lager.
Yeah, you see, Jacob won't let it go out until because you met Jacob with me, didn't you? Jacob, it has to be perfect. He's very fussy. You know,
he's not happy until it's real perfect, is he? He wants it 100% perfect.
Let's get in. Cheers, everyone.
Yep. Cheers, Simon.
The Peck and Pouncer.
Evening, the Peck and Pouncer. Evening, Jack.
Evening,
and
Jack.
Nick's in, so we know we're safe tonight.
Yeah. Thanks for joining us, Nick.
What do you think of that, mate?
That is fantastic. So how do I put the chat up on my screen then? I'm in the show.
Yeah.
Do I see the chat? Well, comments.
Yeah, you should on the right. It should say comments at the top box at the top right. So then you'll see the comments as well. I think.
Connect your YouTube account. I can't. I gotta join. Right. Okay. I'll. Can't do it for some reason. Never mind. Chat.
Yeah.
I'll leave you talk and get the comments out, and I'll just reply to the comments then. It wants me to link the YouTube account somehow.
Yep, Jack's saying evening, Simon. Nick saying hi, everyone in the chat, and El Corvo saying good evening, and Den saying hi, guys.
Good evening, everyone.
Facebook user says he loves us both, as I can see.
Brilliant. Well, this is a bit of a kind of exclusive look at the new. I've been working out Sunday. I bought some wallpaper, put a radiator on the wall. It's not so cold out here now, so I wanted a look of like more of a bar out here, so it'll probably be shown on my YouTube channel in about 3 weeks' time because I got such a load of videos in advance that you're seeing it here 3 weeks early.
Yeah, you see.
Pop them up on the
Right.
screen if they're talking Simon.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, brilliant!
And he's a Spurs fan, so I like this fella.
Yeah.
No, I know him from Facebook. Yep, someone saying good evening on the Lionbrow Fest tonight, Jack. Good man. Evening, Lewis. Lewis saying, hey, all.
Hello.
There's another one for you, Simon.
How did the Wetherspoons game go? Oh, so did you know about this on Saturday?
Yeah, I saw you show. Yeah, I saw you.
Oh, we had Sambucas come in. We had two double whiskies. We had about 8 pints sent to the table. We're flipping sideways.
Yeah,
we had a Friday.
We did it once, didn't we? They stopped us drinking and chucked us out.
They said, no, this is too much.
Did they?
It was just getting crazy, wasn't it?
We got totally.
Yeah, so thank you everyone for the Wetherspoons game. It was lovely, really good. Yeah.
Yeah. Evening, Stephen. Evening, Renindinho. And I know who that is because we've been talking on Facebook today about you. Any truth? Michelle is doing dry January with us, Paul.
Oh, yeah. Looks like I probably Paul wants a bit of moral support, so it looks like I'll probably get roped in with him.
We're trying dry January, Simon. Whether we succeed,
I'm going to be doing it the same. I'm going to be doing it this year. That's why I just mentioned I got 3 weeks of a backup. And what I'm trying to do, guys, is build up a month's worth of videos, and then I'm just going to release them as normal, so people don't think I'm doing dry January. I'm admitting it now, but I'll be doing
hold on.
I just feel like my body needs a rest. I just feel like my body's clapped out a bit at the moment. It's been a really big year. Been to loads of festivals and done so many beer reviews, and my body's screaming at me, to be honest. So I'm looking forward to dry January. I really am. Yeah.
I'm definitely doing it, Simon, because like you, we've caned it, mate, so much this year. I've probably drunk more this year than I've ever drunk, ever.
Could definitely do with a bit of drying out time.
And of course, we want to tidy up the house and everything because we're in the right mess everywhere to sell the house. So it's an ideal time to do that.
Yeah.
And get everything done what we need. But this is quality, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I do enjoy this drink.
Absolutely flying down. I've had a plumber here today. The plumber's going to tune in actually. He watches my channel, so he contacted me Friday night, watched the live stream saying I'll fit your radiator for you. He was here by today fitting it, and price charged me 60 quid. I couldn't believe it. I thought, what a really nice gesture, like, you know. He had to go up, he had to put it all the way. I cut the holes in the wall and stuff, but yeah, he was here all day and he charged me 60 quid. So if he's watching, just fantastic. So
well done, lad. Funny enough, we had the plumber.
I was going to say, plumber might be watching tonight as well. He said he was going to give us a look.
He said he was going to give us a look. I don't know if he could even remember the channel name as he left. He was getting confused, wasn't he? But yeah, Simon's on the same as us, Jack, at the moment, fella.
That way's the camera.
That way's the camera. Right, we're both on the Hellies from Hackney Church Brewing.
And then, really, really good. So beautifully balanced Munich style lager, full body, slightly sweet. Halo is bittered with the most noble of hops, Hallertau Mittelfru, is it, I think, for that quintessential Bavarian flavour before undertaking an extensive lagering period. That's what we were just talking about now, if they got horizontal fermenters in the brewery. Yeah. So to lager, it's like a 90-day process, isn't it? At least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, at some other point, Jacob will come on with us. But I mean, the history here is Hamish, the one who we met, he took over in January 2022. He brought Jacob, who's the head master brewer, in April 22, and they launched this new core range, which is what we're drinking now, in July 2022. And obviously, they won the best independent craft brewery tap room from the SIBA Business Awards this year. I don't know, you probably know more about that than me. SIBA. And then obviously SIBA. And obviously they've won tremendous amount of awards.
Well, I tell you what, I know that their beer is good, but it's great to see the amount of awards they are winning for their beer, because I truly believe they deserve it. Their beer is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it?
It's brilliant. Hold on. Hello, Paul Greenwood is in.
Is it London Seabrook branch?
I
I'm
don't
not
know,
too
Simon,
sure.
if
I'm
I'm
not
honest
too
with you.
aware of it.
You should contact them, because they need judges all the time, Seabrook. I judge at the Wales and West in Ludlow. Ludlow Castle is fantastic. But I
That's
did.
a good idea.
Oh, I'd love to, but I don't have any qualifications for that sort of thing.
That is the Halo, Paul. Hold on, I'm missing a few of you. Sorry, people. Dry January also gives you alcohol beers to review. New content, guys.
Yeah,
That's
alcohol
Mark
free.
saying
You're
that.
planning to do a few
That's
of those, aren't
Paul
you?
Greenwood, who we know as well. Marwood, the beer boss. Hello, everyone. Hello, mate. All right. What's it like, lads? Jack,
Oh,
it's absolutely fantastic, mate. We are huge fans of this brewery. Mind to hit that thumbs up. It helps share the video out to others. Yep, thanks, Nick. That's Michelle's mate.
Yeah, that's
Nikki.
my friend Nikki.
They go back. Michelle and Nikki go back years and years.
Yeah, she's a lovely girl.
She's a diamond, mate. She always watches us, make sure we're all right. That is the Halo, Paul, as I said. Lewis, guys, I wasn't overwhelmed with a Wes beer, unfortunately. Yeah, I remember you saying something, Lewis. For us, we absolutely loved it, mate. But yeah, I'll get that. We can't all. Hi, all, great brewery. So looking forward to seeing you check these beers out. And good evening, fella. He's a local one to us, I think. And as a man that we've both met, Simon.
Are you, Neil?
Hey.
Neil is such a lovely guy.
Yeah, we met him a few weeks ago in Liverpool.
He supported this channel. Yeah, he supported me so much, Neil Long. I got a bit of an announcement, actually. I'm not sure if it's either me or my wife going, but my daughter's got a karate tournament in Malta, and it's either my wife or me going to Malta. So that'll be February. So if it's me going, then I'm going to take 2 hours out, and I'm going to go to Lord Chambry and give those guys a visit. But we haven't ironed out the details as yet of that one.
Yeah, you'll be on the Chisk.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, next smiling face. Hold on. Where are we? Evening, Joe. Good to see you, fella. Looks good. I might get some. Yep, there's a discount code in there. I don't remember which I had, but one of those a while back. Good drink. I'm running out of places to store my bottles. That's fair enough.
Yeah, sorry.
Just seen that Ringwood Brewery is going to close. That's not good.
That's shocking, isn't it? Shocking. Marston's, I tell you what, they're doing what Heineken did in the 80s. They're just closing. They're just shutting. They're buying breweries and they're shutting them down. Well, Marston's Carlsberg have bought Marston's now, and they've closed Jennings, they've closed Wychwood Brewery in Oxford. Now they're closing Ringwood. They're ripping it apart, isn't they?
Yeah, it's not good, is it?
It isn't good at all.
With Baz and Craft Beer Hub hanging up the tankards, I hope all you guys are not considering doing the same. Simon's a legend, mate. He's done 13 years. He won't be going anywhere.
Not going anywhere,
I know Baz. I know Baz has packed in, but I didn't know Craft Beer Hub was packing in.
Well, no, actually, nor did I till now. Yeah, Baz might come back.
That's a real shame, because I met the guys. We were all together, weren't we? In Mark. I know Mark. Yeah, we're all in London together.
Yeah, maybe he's just had enough. I don't know. I only knew Mark through you. I know. I follow him on Instagram and obviously YouTube. He's a good lad, isn't he? Funny enough, he reviewed the Halo and went absolutely mad about it. And I sent it to Hamish, obviously the owner, and he was like, "Oh, brilliant, mate, brilliant."
Yeah, it's well made.
Hold on, where are we? They are just asset strippers, yeah. Evening, guys. Evening, whoever that is on Facebook. Sorry, I can't tell who it is, but good evening, fella. Yeah, Mark is packing it in. Craft Beer Hub was surprised. Oh, that's a shame. Mark apparently, Simon, he put out a video the other day saying he's stopping. So
I will watch. I will watch that and I'll comment. I didn't know it.
Thanks, Nick.
Do you know my problem is, and this is a question for you guys and of course the viewers, is that because I was one of the first to do this, it was like it was to begin with, and I'm almost like stuck in that mentality of just trying to tell enough people that there's beer videos on YouTube. I'm almost like 13 years later, I'm still stuck in that mindset of it's quite a small community, but it's not though, is it? It really is. Well, there's a massive community out there now, and how is it for you guys? See it like you've jumped into the YouTube beer reviewing thing.
Yeah, see, we were never going to do YouTube, were we? It's only because
you used to watch a lot of the videos.
I used to watch,
YouTube.
like, I obviously knew you and Bazza beforehand. I didn't know many other ones.
I wasn't particularly into it myself. I kind of watched some reviews with you, but it wasn't a big scene that I was into.
Yeah, I watched like it was more Perfect Draft reviews where you and Barry did them. I would watch them before buying it. And it confused me. Sometimes he said something totally different, and I was thinking,
you're gonna have to make up my own mind on
all
that
right,
one.
I'll get it, and I brought it anyway. So it was just one of them things, wasn't it?
It has been though, in the time that we've been doing
I think
there's a lot more people.
I know some people get disillusioned with YouTube and everything, and they worry
it's difficult
about your stats and everything.
It is difficult.
It is difficult for someone new now. It's hard, isn't it? You know.
Oh,
you
can have one off day on YouTube where you go, oh, do you know what? It's Monday. Like yesterday, I'll post a couple of videos that they're not going to. You know which are going to do great and which are not going to do great.
We do.
You know it. I posted I call it an off day where I posted those videos. I knew it was a Monday. Most people are not drinking on a Monday. And then what I do, I build up through the week. Then I leave all my really good content for like Wednesday onwards.
I get you.
But it is a grind, without a shadow of a doubt. It's an absolute grind because you do have them days where you see the graph and the grass falling out the sky, and you're like, is it? Even me, I'm like, can I turn that graph around, type of thing.
Yeah, I notice when we don't do a video, that everything just goes down if you don't do a video for a few days. It's one of them things. But hold on, Mark did one live last Friday night and explains all on there. He will be missed. Yep, agree with you there, fella. I only found out I could buy German Helles Lager by watching Simon's videos. I didn't have a clue beforehand.
This is the great thing about it, actually, when you're bringing that kind of information or you're telling people about a great type of beer that they might not know about, that's when it really feels worthwhile. I really enjoy that aspect of it.
It was the Keller beer, wasn't it? That Simon was the only one that reviewed, and it was years ago. We didn't even know it existed. And I typed it in, and I'm like, there he is. He's done it all. It was like years and years ago.
By Francis Can. This is what I think we got so much in common because we both love Francis Canner. I'll be honest, I was when I put those Vice beers up together, it hung on. Francis Canner was there right to the end.
I was all intrigued. We were watching that on the big thing, and I was like, come on, Frankie. It was like a race for me, wasn't it?
It really was.
You know? It was a good watch.
You should do it. You should do it. Putting them all up together, you'd be surprised how good the quality of that beer is.
How well it holds up.
Both you guys are at fault for me having a PD. Evening, James. Good to see you, mate.
Evening, mate.
Yeah.
Your channel name came up as a suggestion because I watched Simon's channel. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, wow, cool.
Well, these things, this is a good thing, isn't it? Because you're getting, I'm pretty sure there's people who watch you because you do a lot of Facebook. I don't do a lot of Facebook stuff. See, I used to. I found it was quite, and no disrespect to anybody who's on, I found it quite an argumentative place, Facebook. So we've had
a few issues on there, mate. I can assure you.
Yeah.
Hold on, I don't want to miss Simo because he'll do for me.
Right, Simo, we know
here's my main man, Simon. Simo's up. Been stuck at the supermarket, massive queue, just up some hot foggy sticky counter.
Well, I'm about to polish this off. This was absolutely. This is like a 9 out of 10 for me.
Yeah, it's quality, mate. Isn't it?
I think that's what I scored it actually.
Yeah, I think we did, and that's Rob, Simo's mate. He's a home brewer who really knows his stuff.
Brilliant home brewer as well. Not just like someone who likes to tinker about. His beers are on the professional level.
Some
they are
beauty, Simon. He comes on some of our lives, and we have a right crack, don't we?
I have to try some of those beers. Yeah, I'll maybe because that homebrew that exploded in my kitchen. I'm pretty sure that won't happen with Grandma Backroom Brewery. I'm pretty sure that.
That's the sort of thing that
Yeah.
happens to us, isn't it?
You know it. Extreme beer reviewer Simo Sups is in the chat. Evening, everyone in the chat, says Nick. Good to see you, Nick. As always. Hello, Nick, Rob, SJ. Evening, Simo. Yep. Paul, how are you? All good? Yep. That's how I found you, Paul. So everyone must find me through you then. I
Oh,
never knew that.
Simon. That's great.
You see?
Thank you.
So I come up as a suggestion. I'm on the plans kind of on the PD tonight. Good man, Ian.
Yeah.
Come on, you Spurs.
Fantastic. Yeah, I gotta buy some more kegs. I really do. I get the notifications on the app. I need to use it a bit more. I need to buy some kegs for my machines to review. What are we gonna do next, guys? That flew down because I was so thirsty.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
Yeah, that's all right. Catch up.
Yeah, that's true. What do you want to do next then, mate? You tell me. Whatever you want. The what one?
The Visor. Yeah.
Yep,
I'll
I'll go and get. Yep, I'll go and get them in.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the chat. I'm gonna need a beer watching City tomorrow night somewhere. Oh, the Ground Pilsner. Now that is some drink. I had that at their restaurant opposite the brewery, and that was just amazing on draft. So good.
This is my favourite. It's so delicious.
It is good, isn't it? Paul
Yeah.
was so taken with that when we tried it. I like wheat beer, but there again, I like lots of styles of beer. Whereas for Paul, that is his main style of beer that he enjoys the most. So we tried that, and it's like, yeah. Oh, sometimes I could be really in the mood for a wheat beer, but then other times I fancy something like a really juicy IPA or something like that.
Yeah.
I could be a bit of a mood drinker.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I've fallen, as you guys know, I've fallen in love with my lagers the last year or two, the last 3 years actually, and that was being in Hamburg in Germany. Just I went there. It was during.
I remember your videos, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was due. What I had to have. So it took me 2 hours to get through the airport because I had to sign so much paperwork. Did you ever try and go away during the situation, during that whole pandemic thing?
Yeah, we did. It was a nightmare, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. It was literally paperwork after paperwork. And I went to Hamburg and I was so stressed out by the time I got there.
Yeah.
I got and I was like, have I made the right decision? Am I going to get caught somewhere? Am I going to get locked down in Germany or whatever? Yeah. So I sat in this Brewery Uberquell beer garden in Hamburg, and they brought me this glass of Hellas Lager and a slice of fresh pizza, and all my worries, the sun was out, and all my worries it all just floated away. I was like, "Well, this is amazing."
Yeah,
makes it, doesn't it? Right, that's mine for you.
Sorry for rushing the first beer down. I was just so thirsty after that day with the radiator.
Yeah, sometimes you just have that kind of day where you know a beer and a good beer, and you're just having it and you're drinking it and you're enjoying it, and it hits the spot, doesn't it?
I absolutely love this one. This one's special. Right, Nikki, hot vimps at the moment, no beer to the weekend. I'm having a cuppa. Blimey, Nick's not on the Stella. I'm worried about you, Nick. I haven't missed anyone. Paul's on the Crouch Belgian lager. Got a delivery from Hackney tomorrow. I've missed the Wes beer. So interested to hear. We've both reviewed it before, haven't we, the Wes beer?
Love it.
It's a crack, isn't it? Absolutely love it.
Love this.
You don't review enough Belgian beer, but fair play if it's not your style. It is my style.
I do like Belgian beer.
Blows my head off.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And then
the perfect draft on the Grand Pilsner.
Yeah, that is a cracking drink, Simon.
I will look for it. I will look for it. Is it like a top level Pilsner then?
Yeah, it's one. It's probably the keg of the year.
For Paul, it's his keg of the year. I'd probably
Obviously,
go for the
she'd go for the
Francis
Franz kind of Keller,
because I
probably.
do love that Keller beer. But the
That's
Grand
again.
I tell you what I like at Christmas, the Frankie Royal, Franciscana Royal, Christmas time.
Yeah, we've got a few kegs of
you
that.
love that anytime.
That's my favourite. I'll drink it all year round, don't I?
Love it
I know,
anytime.
I love it. Yeah.
Oh, hope you're good, fella. Hope you're good, Mark.
Yeah,
and Oktoberfest is keg of the year.
I don't
Evening,
think I could
Curtis.
watch one of these.
Hey,
Nicky,
I have this
without
hot
beer.
package since due on the 16th. Well done, mate. That's good to know.
Oh,
Hope you're all right.
thanks, Curtis.
Cheers.
Oh, cheers, Simon. This for me.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Really, really juicy.
Dad only likes the crystal Weiss beer.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
we find that that's the best bit taken out because we really enjoy the sediment and the cloudiness of it, don't we?
I just find the crystal really hard because it's like you're taking the best bit out. But
Yeah.
a lot of people like them.
Everyone's different.
Yeah, I know
PJ Team Clark in Frankie Royal.
So do you mind-
That's helpful.
I've got a question myself for you guys. Do you know, again, going back to like being one of the first to come out years and years and years ago, when I first started, it was almost like a difficult thing to do, to speak to breweries about what you do, what you're trying to achieve, and what you're trying to do on YouTube. Yeah. Have you guys found it? Because obviously you've come in later, of course. Yeah. But have you found it easier? Are more breweries more accepting of YouTube these days?
Oh, I always want to try and get over the point that I don't want to talk to them because I want freebies. Because a lot of people who do stuff on YouTube or TikTok or wherever they've been doing Instagram influencers or whatever else, people are just a little bit skeptical that you're just trying to get something for free. You know what I mean? I like to talk to these places because I like to find out what they're doing, what their plans are, what kind of beer they're going to be producing in the future, that type of thing. A lot of it's information based. It's not going there looking for freebies, if you know what I mean.
No.
So there's kind of that side of it because so many people do.
Yeah, no, I'll get that.
There's that perception that we're all after a free. Someone once said to me at a beer festival, have you ever bought a beer in your life? And it's almost kind of like, you're like, I don't do it for that reason. I really don't. I do it because I got a passion for beer. And what they don't, what some of the, it's the time, it's the cameras as well. It's everything that goes into it, the editing. It's not just about.
Yeah, we don't edit, mate.
No.
We're not professional enough.
Whack it up there. Hold on. Where are we? I have Oktoberfest, Lowenbrau put away for Xmas.
Oh, good stuff.
Oi, how are we? Paul, Michelle, and Simon and chat. Good to see you, Ali.
Hi, Ali.
Good to have you in, fella. Nick's just putting Simon's link in case anyone's not subscribed to Simon. Do that. SJ messed Nightbot up. He had one job. Yeah, Nightbot's meant to be. Never mind.
Never mind. We got Nick.
Yeah, we got Nick. Had a lovely cask ESB, well, 4 before the Newcastle match. It gave me a break. Hold on. They're coming in too fast. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this, Simon. I only normally have 20 people.
Jack saying
how many, I don't know, how many live views have you got?
We've got 50 people in. We only normally have 20.
That's
nothing like yours.
Can I say thank you also very much for supporting Paul and Michelle tonight, coming over from my channel. I think that's fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah, we can't thank you enough. Thank you so much, everyone.
Yeah, no, that's over twice as many.
That's really lovely.
I have a stomach trouble if I drink a normal Wes beer.
It can upset people's stomachs.
Yeah. Any nice lagers, Paul? Where else are we? Hold on. I've noticed Simon has covered the plasterboard. Yeah, that's it, Simon. This is the unveiling of Simon's bar.
Exclusive.
And good job, Simon.
Good job, Simon. Good work, bud. Hi, Ali.
Big Peter's the one for me. I'm standing. Finally, I'm in a t-shirt. Look, I'm in a t-shirt. It's not freezing. Like, no, if you watch
that, it's so nice to have a bit of warmth.
The same as me. I've got a radiator.
Yeah, we've got a radiator
right under
the desk.
Yeah, I was wearing last year. If you remember, I was wearing a bobble hat and a blooming tank. What they call them armless padded.
Yeah.
Chilli.
Yeah,
I know what you mean.
Oh,
Evening, Jenna. Good to see you, mate.
Oh, yeah, Jenna.
Hi, Jenna. Chi. People saying hello to Jenna. For me, talking about breweries is about spreading the word to keep them alive.
Yeah, totally agree with that.
That is brilliant words, isn't it? There.
Yeah, totally agree.
Absolutely. In this, I mean, I've spoken to a lot of breweries this year, and it's not been the easiest year, is it? It really hasn't.
No.
For the breweries.
No,
And,
you feel for them, isn't it? It's really hard, you know. I mean, you must feel the same as us sometimes. You know, if you have an English beer, for argument's sake, and you really don't like it, and you do a real bad review, it makes no odds to my life. But some of them that we did, we just really bad.
We're not going to put that with you.
I just like bin it because I think
I'm just losing you a bit, guys. It's gone a bit. I'm not sure if you might have lost your Wi-Fi. It might be me.
Oh, we're back.
I don't know.
I thought it was me then. I didn't that last conversation. I missed it completely. Okay. Right. So it sounds like they're having internet problems. So I'll
sure.
Go
out from the. Yeah. I don't know what happened there, Simon. Do you? Did you think it's this end?
Yeah, when both of us are knocked out.
Right. So what we'll do, I've got a hardwire cable. I'll stick that in the back of the computer from the bar.
Well, at least I'm getting there with it.
Yeah, hardwire it. That's pretty.
Yeah, I'll hardwire it. I didn't think I'd have to because the internet's right next to me. Yeah, hold on. So it goes well. I can't see where it is. Look, that's it. Hardwired now. Right, we're right, Sean. So my little one was coming there, Simon, to save me.
Right.
Simon?
Hello.
That's our youngest.
How you doing?
That's our youngest, right? Simon. So
yeah, no beer tonight.
So, yeah.
School.
That's it. Right. So we're back up with it.
People, if we shouldn't have that problem again, you're gonna have to let them
how's the bunker bar going, Simon? Said Curtis.
It's going well. Radiators fitted. Wallpaper has been put on. It's going well. I'm going to wait a little bit longer before we do any actual, more pick and shoveling. It's been a bit of a touchy subject. I've had a couple of letters from people.
I remember one.
Yeah.
Are you not reviewing? Are you not reviewing as many IPAs these days, Simon?
I'm not sure where you sit with this, Paul, but there's been so many New England IPAs that I'm a bit IPA'd out. I'm a bit like. I'm not saying they all taste the same. I would never ever accuse the breweries of doing that, but I'm a bit kind of, if I can be perfectly honest, I'm a bit bored of it. I'm a bit bored with just because there's so many. You go to a bottle shop, there's loads of IPA. You go to Tesco's or Asda, there's loads of IPA. I've really discovered now good quality German lager, and it's very difficult to go back once you've had really good Weiss beers and really good German lagers. I don't know. How do you feel about it, Paul and Michelle?
This is where you two are exactly the same, because Paul is not a big IPA man. You will try them now, which
I try a lot because of YouTube. I would never drink them.
Even go anywhere near them, would smell them, let alone taste them. So yeah, you're totally with Simon on this, aren't it? You do find it a little bit difficult. I like them when they come up and there's a chance to try something different. I love getting in there and giving it a go. I'd probably like to try more than what I get to.
That's fair enough. Yeah, we get that.
We don't get packs of them because you're just not that into them, are you?
So I bought a load from Beak Brewery back in April,
Yeah,
And
we've
I
been
spent
there.
about
Yeah,
£4, £5, £6 a can on these beers, and
Yeah.
they were absolutely exceptional. They were absolutely terrific. But it's expensive, isn't it? It's really
oh
expensive.
yeah,
Yeah, it's crazy.
they're good beers, but they are pricey.
Yeah.
It did came back on, now gone again. Right, it should be okay now. It's plugged into the thing. So
Yeah.
hopefully,
Better pick
Fine,
it
is
up.
it okay, mate?
Run is smooth now.
You
Now
heard in motion. How you doing? I'm off to the pub. You have a good one at the pub,
Enjoy
fella.
the pub.
Loving those ducks, Simon. See, loads of people are noticing. That's good.
They're not ducks, they're pheasants.
Tell SJ to turn the PlayStation up. We're sucking the light out of the internet.
Yeah.
And
So
how are the
music,
Hackney Church Brewery beers, lads and ladies? Absolutely
well,
exceptional.
we're on the core range at the moment, aren't we? Because we're on the Vice
Yeah.
beer. So
Which we've both reviewed. Simon's reviewed it as well, and absolutely loved it.
this
This
is a great beer. I do
absolute
enjoy
quality.
this.
I don't know what it is tonight, but I've got a real thirst on. This one's flying down as well. I'm drinking a little bit quicker than I would normally would.
Don't apologise for enjoying the beer.
That's what it's all
That's
about,
what
mate.
it's there for.
Absolutely. So, what are your plans for 2024, guys? I know you're looking to move. You're going to move to like a more beer centric part of the world.
Yeah, we're looking to move up to the northeast, aren't we? We
Yeah.
To the northwest, sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
northwest.
getting confused tonight.
Yeah, basically, we want to downsize our house a little bit, maybe.
Okay, Nick. Yeah.
And really, this time when we do a bar, it's got to be something insulated or something we can heat properly. Because, as you can see, guys, we're not in the bar tonight, and we're a little bit gutted about that fact.
This is the messiest room in the house, but if we go in the lounge, you see, then the whole family, because the lounge is the main room of the house, the whole family are inconvenienced. That's unfair.
Yeah, and you
So we
kind of
sort
have
of
to
like
walk
said,
through
we'll
there to
come out
get to
here
the
with all this
kitchen and
lot.
things. So we've stuck ourselves out in the conservatory, which is like our dumping ground.
Yeah,
The most messy room in the house,
everything.
isn't it?
Well, it was much worse.
It was a lot worse
until
than
yesterday,
this.
and I was like, "Oh my god, we've got to sort it out! Quick, chuck that in a box, chuck that down the garage."
It's reasonably warm out here, isn't it? And
it's warm, and this is like
we're not inconvenience anyone else.
It's just fair on everyone else because the bars, mate. No matter what we do, we're not heating that up. It'll cost you more than it's worth.
We're okay in autumn time. We can get it to a reasonable temperature, but during the dark winter, when it's sort of minus here, it's impossible.
It's impossible, mate. Remember, it's minus tonight here, so you've got no chance out there.
No, it's cold. It's cold. It is cold. It kind of happened by accident out here. I was very happy in the kitchen. I decided one day I had a big soil pipe where the radiator was. This was the outside for years and years and years. And I thought, I'll get rid of the soil pipe. I'll put a little, like, that cheap corrugated plastic roofing on.
Yeah.
And I did that. And we just found that we had loads more, like we were dumping stuff out here, and we had loads of space.
This room.
This room.
This is a brick built conservatory with the corrugated roof, and this has been
all over to there.
Yeah, I can see it now. Right.
Yeah.
It makes a massive difference, doesn't it? It really does.
It is that additional bit of space, although up until now it's mainly been.
We're sorting it out more and more all the time. So
we've got to get tidied.
We've got to get tidied because obviously we want to sell the house anyway. But so we can sort of have this to do our YouTubes and so on. If it's a beer review, you've got to go in the bar, haven't you? Because it don't feel right when you're sitting here.
But we are, like you were saying, when you were wearing a hat and all your layers and everything, we have to do that out there.
I literally couldn't face it. So I bought the radiator on a Black Friday deal. And then
brilliant, man. It's the size, he's got it right on the wall.
Yeah,
you saw it,
it looked lovely,
yeah, really, really happy with it. And of course, now my wife's already said, "Oh, I can put a clothes horse next to that, and then dry some washing." And if it comes, and it's stuff that you don't think about, is it? Until you actually kind of do stuff and fit
it. Yeah.
And then you can open a window and have a clothes horse. Yeah, it's great. But I put it there because you can now class it as a room with a heater in it. I can when I like you guys, I'm thinking of selling. I can sell this now as a bit of a room rather than just
Yeah,
And
we
how
used
Yeah,
to
we've
do
got a
some in
radiator
the room.
over in the corner
We've got a
there
plumbed-in radiator
under my
over there.
clothes because I couldn't. I brought this clothes thing, but I'm such an idiot. It was so big I couldn't fit it in my bedroom.
It was
So I had to go
taller
there.
than the ceiling.
It was taller than the ceiling,
Perfect.
so I put it halfway up, and it had to go down there.
But we had to bring it back down because it just wouldn't fit in the
It was
bedroom.
too
It was too
tall.
tall.
It was like,
So
oh,
it
God.
has to come down here. But
But there's a
oh, well.
radiator along the bottom there, which is pumping out some heat as well.
Wicked.
See, little boxes in front of it, but I've got another little radiator here, and we're well warm, aren't we?
Yeah.
I'd be all right in a t-shirt like you in here. Right,
Oh.
next back. I love
I
my
would-
German hells. That's all I drink.
Yeah, cool stuff.
Are you back home, Paul, Michelle, or still away? Yeah, no, we've been
we're
back
back home.
since Sunday, Jenna. Pheasants, that's the one. Or are they famous grouches? Grouches,
Yeah.
peacocks.
Do you know
Have
what
that big colourful.
my wife said you're going to get ribbed with that wallpaper because it looks like the famous grouse, and that's the first person who's mentioned it. The famous grouse.
Someone else has said that as well.
Yeah,
Don't
I
like the
do
Hellies,
like it.
but love the rest. Prefer Pilsner. Give them some proper taste. And where's Keller, Box, Dunkel, etc. Yep, that's fair enough.
Yeah, James, I can agree with you there. I enjoy those.
Reminds me of the Boland beer peasant plucker. Similar, yes, it does.
Brilliant.
I've got that famous. Now Jenna said I've got that famous grouse tune in my head now.
Yeah. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. It was in my head too.
So what's your plans for Christmas? When do you break up, and what are you doing?
Well, we go to France. It's my birthday in a few days' time, so we go to France for a couple of days because we got literally we managed to book suitcases and everything for like £96 a flight to Lyon. So we got that for a few days, and then we come back, and then we'll just be here over Christmas, drinking France kind of. I would have thought, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Telly on, out the cold.
Yep. That's it. A few lives.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get.
I don't mind the winter. I find it's almost like your body goes into a bit of a retirement. Then what's the word? Like nesting.
I go into hibernation mode. Me.
Hibernation.
I hate it.
That's what I was looking for. Like a hibernation. It's like I sleep more. Not in the summer. I'm up at 5 o'clock in the morning, but in the winter I can be in bed till 8 o'clock in the morning. That's.
I don't like getting up when it's still dark outside, so it's just like, oh, I don't want to get up yet. It's still night time, it's still dark.
A couple of super sour gas heaters would sort the bar heating out. It's hard out there. Where it's only wood built and it's not insulated.
It's
and there's gaps because we used to smoke. Remember, I only do the vape now, but we've got gaps for the.
Because we're quite heavy smokers.
Fantastic beer cities up here in the north. Leeds, Sheffield, York, Manchester.
Yeah,
amazing.
I like Leeds.
That's the area Simon was funny enough talking about earlier, wasn't it? Leeds and Manchester and so on.
Unbelievable. That's it for us beer people. That's central. That's central to our For me, certainly that would be central. Either that, or I'd go and live in Germany.
Yeah, if I could afford it, definitely, mate.
Yeah,
Nick's the same as us.
There seems to be a common theme running here.
With the
people
conservatories.
use the conservatories as a dump.
Well, if you see it, what's here?
It's kind of one of those spaces.
No, I know. Do you know the worst thing I did? I seen it. You know that metal racking you can buy, like you see in garages. I seen it in Lidl for £40, and I thought that'll be really nice. I'll just put a couple of things on it. I'm looking at. I got chainsaws on it, footballs, dog food. It's just every shop is full of rubbish, and I think to myself, where did all that live before?
I must admit, where did I hide that before?
It's not that. When I started clearing here, I'm like, it's all right. I'll put it down in the second shed. And of course, I opened the door to the second shed, and
there was
full.
a load of junk in there.
Like, what have I done? It's just like every time.
Every time.
Because I don't like throwing things out.
If there's a space, we will fill it.
It breaks my heart because it might be worth money one day. You know?
Yeah, he won't throw things away. Whereas I'm one of these people, don't use that, throw it, and he will not throw anything away. It drives me nuts.
No way. I have done now. Ali, Jenna saying hi to Ali. Evening, Johnny. Good to see you, fella.
Hi, Johnny.
And Simo said he's in Preston. Hold on, he's in Preston, and he's picking up big time for craft beer. If you want to eat and drink, it's great. If you want to shop, then you're shit out of luck. That's fair enough, isn't it?
Brilliant.
I want to move to Brixton personally. Lovely gaff. That's my son, that one, Simon. So if you do recognise him on your channel ever,
Yeah,
watch him.
yeah.
That's the one who comes and said
Hello.
hello. He
Hello.
even gets our friends at Perfect Draft.
Yeah, he does.
Brilliant.
Sub to Simon. Oh, look, Nightbot's working. There you go. Sub to Simon. Close horse in your virtual pub. Can't be having that. Sorry.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say that's you with this, isn't it? And that.
Yeah, it'll
Hope
be
you're all well. Hold on. Oh,
Oh,
Christ,
God.
we're miles behind here, mate. Hold on. Hope you're all well. Real Craft Ale legend. There you go. Good to know
Thank
that,
you.
Johnny.
Thank you.
Lane
Really,
Brewery in Liverpool went into administration in October. Some shit. Yeah, I remember you
Lovely.
saying that, Neil. We've got the glasses as well for them.
it's a real shame. It's a real shame. Some of
Cheers
these breweries.
New name, Courts and Cart Pub. Where are we? Nicky saying hi. Simon, you could put some crows on the back wall. Oh,
I can tell people it's crows, can I?
You can indeed.
on here now. Mr. Trick not using crow wallpaper. Sigh. Sharky, good to see you, fella. Cheers. Evening, Kevin. Saying to Sharky. Hello, Simo. Good point. Back in 5. Simon's channel is there again. Got myself 6 kegs stocked up for Xmas. Clutter builds up so easy. I'm terrible for it, said Jenna. Always like G. Lol. Our conservatory has recently gone into the dump. My room's a mess.
Yeah,
said
your
Michelle.
room's always messy.
I'll put this one up. That's a long one.
I'm from St Helens, halfway between Liverpool and Manchester, an hour outside of Chester, just over an hour from Leeds, and there's loads of craft stuff. Do you know, that's brilliant. St Helens, that's perfect, isn't it? For us, my problem is being in Wales. Yeah, there's some fantastic breweries here. There really are. But if you want that kind of central hub of over there, down there, up there, it's impossible for me. It's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. YouTube acting odd for me, delayed audio, I think. Has Real Al sold his machines? Nah, Johnny, no, he's not selling his machines. He's thinking about it, aren't you, Simon?
Yeah, I still got them all. Now it's a bit more comfortable out here, and I'll fill them up for Christmas. I think it's just a case of I need to just pull my finger out my backside and use them more.
Yeah, no, definitely, mate. Are those pheasants on your wall a permanent fixture? They are indeed.
Yeah, they. We were saying before we went live, wallpaper's not cheap anymore, is it? They had some stuff. I went to B&Q, and I thought, the last time I bought wallpaper was about 13 years ago, and it was about £4 a roll, £5 a roll. They had stuff by Laura Ashley. It was like £39.50 a roll, and I was like, "What? Jesus, for wallpaper, I can get a plaster in. By the time you put 4 rolls, I can get a plaster in and plaster the wall for that."
So I do the decorating in our house. I don't wallpaper. I don't like doing it.
Yeah, I've done it because I
61, 64 in. That's the record for us.
Yeah.
There you go, Simon. That's the record for us, isn't it? On the live.
Indeed. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everyone, and thank you, Simon, for being part of this.
100. I want 100 live viewers on this channel. So if you can hit the like button down below, get them likes hit down below. We want 100 people watching tonight. Let's break the record by 3 times. And if you've got friends and family who you think might enjoy this live stream, send a WhatsApp to them, send an Instagram message, whatever your preference of messaging. Stick it on Facebook. Let's get 100 live viewers.
Yeah,
Michelle's lovely Rate My Beer channel. On that note, I'm going to go for a wee.
Okay.
Right, and I'll catch up with some of these. Not far from you, Jenna's in Chester. Yeah, I mean, talking of Northern beer, I think Paul and Michelle have a soft spot for Rivington beers. Definitely, Neil.
Definitely.
What were you guys having your PD machines over Christmas? Frankie mainly for us, I would think.
I think so.
Jesus, 580 bottles of German Heli stocked up for Christmas.
Good man. Well
Bob dropping his own. Oh, don't, Nick. Just don't. It was a bright idea of mine, but
yeah.
Also, aren't you from Polly's and Wild Horse in North Wales? Don't sell them, mate. You will regret it. That's for Simon. I love that. Well, all right, let's wait
Yeah,
for
let's
Simon to get
wait.
back.
Yeah.
Well, we missed too many for him. Everyone watching, remember to drop a like. Well, I can't like my own. Well, I can, but I can't because I'm on here. I love Polly's been there a few times. That's it. All done. Just them ones for
Yeah.
Jenna and this one.
Yeah.
Johnny. So there. Okay. So thank you, everyone. Great to have
Yeah.
so many people in.
We're trying to keep up with it because we're not used to it being quite this busy, are we?
This is 3 times as many as
Hi,
normal.
Sam.
Hi,
Thanks
Sam
for joining
from Melbourne.
us.
Good to see you, fella. It's your fault, Paul. I found Marcus because of you. I get blamed for a lot of things, don't I?
Well, Marcus does have to.
Yeah, Polly's short drive from me as well in Warrington. Yep. You're a bit behind today. What's wrong with you? Okay.
Of course, I'm okay. Just enjoying the chat and the conversation.
Very unlike you.
I know.
She's ill, people. She's ill. I'm getting worried.
No.
But no, it's been great. Honestly, to have Simon in, this is something we talked about in August. We never actually thought it would probably happen, but it has, and it's absolutely brilliant. And obviously, unveiling his new bar there.
Oh, I think it's wonderful, and yeah, we really appreciate Simon taking the time to come and do a live with us. It's really nice for him to do that.
Drinks are great, Nick, aren't they? We absolutely love this brewery.
This brewery. And no, these jumpers weren't a freebie.
I pay for them. You can ask the director.
I like to promote this brewery,
and I do as well.
They are independent. They absolutely make. The company itself has great ethos. They say one of their main things is beer for everyone.
Yeah,
and
beer
they
for all
are.
sorts.
Yeah,
it's a common thing.
They're so inclusive. They want people to enjoy their beer.
Do you not want Leffe Knoll? Tried the Maho tonight for the first time. I'm impressed. Yeah, we said that. Not the greatest thing, Johnny, but not too bad. Yeah, that's Hackney.
I've still got a bit in now, haven't I?
No, you finished
it. I finished it. I only have one good this year and it's gone.
Yeah, we've only got another one, but you weren't really.
It's a little bit heavy going for me to have the whole keg to myself, and you don't drink it, so.
How many have you got? 100 live viewers?
Yeah, we're 62, mate. 62.
We're 62.
What did I miss for you?
Hold
on, there was a couple. Don't tell them,
Simon,
you'll regret it. And Jenna was saying, hold on, for you, Simon, what was that one? I love that wallpaper, Simon. That was it.
Yeah.
It's looking to be popular. I really like it.
I went for the cheap. I was like, I wasn't paying £40 a roll. I spent 20. I went down the timber aisle and they were selling them to timber for like £4. And I was like, why are they trying to sell wallpaper for £20 a roll? It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Hackney Cheshire in Melbourne. Yeah. I got Maho, Frankie Royal, Stella Unfiltered, Zippia, Beer and Masinga, and Herton Grant for Xmas. Johnny's going to be having a good time there. Neil, you're going to be sport rotten for beers and brews when you move closer. Imagine that, Simon. Me, you, and Neil. Man, I was on a real down of Simon.
Bars, breweries and bars. You know when I do my trips away? Like me now, I'm going to be thinking about hotels. That's why I haven't done them for a while, is because I got to start doing hotels now, and then it gets costly, doesn't it? Travel, hotel.
Yeah, and then travelling back the next day costs more than the normal standard return.
Yeah.
But Neil, we met Neil in Liverpool the other Sunday, and I drank so much on the live, fun enough, on the Saturday night. I had to do that drive, mate, and I weren't feeling good. And she'd gone to bed, and she kept saying, "What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?" And I had the right sulks, and I was sat in my hotel in Liverpool, and I said to Neil, "I'm not feeling this today. I'm not feeling good." And then he just turned up out of the blue, and took us to all these pubs.
Paul's mood just lifted.
I was sulking and everything, really bad.
So we.
And he kind of made it.
Paul especially appreciated it because you lifted his mood. But yeah, it was lovely to see you, Neil. That was a real nice gesture.
Yeah, Simon Channel, Sam, hi mate, and cheers. How many people are drinking on a school night on the Benedicta Weizen beer? Good drink, Annie. That I like that. I'm on the Lowenbrow Oktoberfest, having a few spice rums tonight, and that's nice, isn't it?
I've never been one for this whole school night thing. I drink when I fancy it.
Yeah, most nights the same as me.
Yeah. I just drink when I fancy it. I don't like. I suppose we work for ourselves, don't we? Doing this whole thing, but It's a bit of a privilege, but I got to get up and then review at 9 o'clock in the morning. Then that's trouble.
I couldn't do that. The trouble is with us, you see, we'll do like one beer review, or we do 2 or 3, like we did the other day. But then we don't come in like anyone normal and have a normal laugh. We just go.
Yeah, that's a bit of that.
Oh, thanks, mate. Shared on Instagram story. Well done, fella. That's nice. Yeah, that's it. All up with it. Yeah, I just kind of I'm not one of these. I can do it. Do you know, if we go and do a review and I say that's it, but I have to walk away after the 1.
Yeah.
Because if I go on the 2 and then the 3, then it's like, oh fuck this, I'm not going in there. And she'll be like, we're meant to cook dinner. I'm like, I don't care. Where's my dinner out here?
Nice. Well, what I do, I get all the videos processed with the beers in front of me, and then I'll once they're finished, I'll literally have my coat on, walking through the door, and I'll go for a 6-mile walk. It's part of my daily. So I bumped into somebody over Barry Island where I'd like further away, like the 3 miles into my walk, and I do 3 miles back. And he said, "Don't you do any work?" He said, "I always see you out walking." And I'm like, it's part of my schedule. If I don't, the amount of beer I drink, I'd be like a house if I didn't do any walking. It's part of my day. It's part of my job.
That's another reason why we want to move, because this area isn't nice for just even walking around. So it'd be nice to live in an area where we have some scenic walks, so you can take yourself off for a nice long walk during the day with the dogs or whatever.
It's dodgy, isn't it?
You know, that is something.
One question for you there, Simon. I'll put it up on the screen.
What beer are you on for Christmas Day, Simon? I have 3 Paul and Oktoberfest tubs for the sub and 2 bottles of Bailey to share. So I think, and I'm going to get Paul and Michelle tomorrow to text me in the afternoon to see if I've done it or not. I'm going to go on the Perfect Draft website. I'm going to order some kegs. I'm going to pull my finger out my backside. I'm going to buy some kegs for myself for Christmas. And then I'm going to buy some kegs, including the Hertog Jan Grand Pilsner. And I'm going to review I'm gonna do that for Christmas. I'm gonna get some Perfect Draft kegs in. It's no point in having the machine here if you're not using it, isn't it?
No, I definitely agree with you, mate. Right, where are we? Jack, I was drinking Colster Andex Burback Hell last Thursday. I had the worst hangover ever all weekend. It does happen. Jack, nice one, Jenna, in the Christmas spirit already. I've ordered this on a Velvet. I heard it's a good liquor. Have you been to the Gavin and Stacey house, Simon?
It's a house. It's somebody's house. So that house sold when the person who wanted it, because they were having so many people driving past the house looking at it. That's at the other end of Barry. And that house sold for about £88,000 about 7 years ago. It was so cheap. I think people were just, because it become a bit of a thing. You'd think it would go up in price, wouldn't you? Because of the fans and things. But it's on, of course, you know, when you go to coastal towns, you always drop down, don't you, onto the beach right at the last minute. So as soon as you come off Barry Docks, you're kind of going up steep hills, and that's why you got these fantastic views of Barry Island.
We were there, South Wales, weren't we? It was different, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You'll have to come out.
Pontypridd, to my mates.
Pontypridd, yeah.
I'm not sure that's
Pontypig, something like that.
How you pronounce it. But it's near Cardiff.
Near Cardiff it was, and it was just totally different to living here because there was so much countryside everywhere.
Yeah.
We're not used to it. I actually enjoy a hump day session. Wakes up your week and you can zone out from your day-to-day drama. Exactly, Sam. And it must be early hours in the morning. Sam must be getting ready to go to work, I would say.
Sam's in Australia.
Yep. And Neil, more than welcome, mate, for a London meetup. I mean, if we could get Simon along, would be even better.
Yeah.
Oh, reach out to Hackney. Let's do something. Let's do something with Hackney Church.
They'll definitely love us to come there again, mate.
Well, we're still living here, Neil. Yeah, come down.
Definitely, Neil. Brilliant,
am I? If I was to drink this now and go and get the next beer, would you guys be? Am I not rushing now?
No, we're almost there.
I'm with you, Simon. What one are we doing next, mate?
I realised there was a Cole style lager there. I didn't.
That's really nice. Yeah,
I'm
that one.
excited about that. I'm going to go and get it out of the fridge.
Right, I'll leave
Right.
you with these.
Yeah, leave me.
But yeah, that's a good idea. That I don't get them too cold. Oh, you nearly had that.
Oh, James, what I'll do is I will put that up on the screen, and Paul will probably know what's going on with that. He deals with that side of things. I don't. No, Bailey's. I can't drink spirits. I'm a lightweight on liqueurs, spirits, wines. I can't drink any of them. Oh no, it is definitely not a full-time job for us. We run our own internet business, which is our main source of income. Unfortunately, we are just not big enough to earn money to support us on YouTube. This for us is a hobby and a bit of fun. Having people, I tell you what, I can imagine living in a house that has been used in, well, you know, like when, what Ali's saying is people driving past staring at your house all day must be really unsettling.
Yeah.
And I think it would be. It'd be a bit like living in a fishbowl, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I
Absolutely.
don't think
That's
I'd
why
like that at all.
now. Yeah, it's calmed down now because the show's not as prominent as it was. Have you seen it?
Yeah, I have watched some episodes. I have watched some.
Yeah, it's quite
Yeah.
quite an interesting thing, isn't it, Gavin and Stacey? It's quite because it's very much like that, especially up the valley. Especially up the valleys, it's very much like you meet someone once, like your best friends. Like
I kind of happened upon the show. I didn't set out to watch it, but it came on after something else when I was watching TV. And I really got into it, and I was just watching more and more of it. And it was just like, oh, they're so cute. Gavin and
Xmas
Stacey is so
25.
cute.
Right, is it Xmas 25 only works on the packs?
I told
the
you he'd know about
packs.
this.
You have to get the pack of 6. Or was it something? Because I had trouble with that, didn't I, with mine? But yeah, I'll have to look at that. But I think that was it. Jenna, I've got the Distorano and Bailey's in too. Blimey. She's not shy.
Nice.
Ali's comment we spoke about.
YouTube is full-time before Michelle. Do you have other jobs
It's a
too?
hobby for us.
No. We used to have a printing business for many years, as a lot of people know, but we still sell like
As I said, we've got online
valve
store,
caps
haven't
and things on an online store, but it's not going very well at the moment because I haven't
we? That's why
bothered
we're
with it.
selling our house.
It's reached the end of the line, you know, and that, so it's kind of one of them things, isn't it? Having people staring at your house must be pretty unsettling. So that, oh, you've done that one, haven't you?
Yeah,
all right, lads, come on, you Spurs, definitely, Andrew.
Who do you support, Simon? I'm sure you probably said before, but
I used to be very much Everton. Big. Hello, Scott.
Scott. Good to see you, fella. Hope you're all right, mate.
Hi, Scott.
How you doing? Say hello to Wanda.
Yeah, definitely.
Who do I support?
Yeah.
Oh, I used to be big on Everton. Used to be a big Everton fan. But I'm more like my dad took me to Cardiff City, and I loved it as a youngster. And I followed them ever since for my sins because they were up and down for a bit to the Premier League, never quite made it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we need a club in the Premier League just to kind of survive, you know, just to do well with.
There we go. That's that one poured. Nick's just put up the collection.
Could you reach through and just pull that window to a little bit?
Oh,
Where I pulled the wire through, it's a little bit too open. I'm getting a real bad draft from there. I can't stand being cold, and it's only open about 2 inches, but I can feel that cold air. Yeah, that's
Okay,
better.
sir.
Thank you.
There you are. All sorted. Easy.
I'm one of these people who could live in a hot climate, like somewhere in Asia. That would suit me.
Yeah, totally. Mind you, I find in the summer, I long for the summer all summer. And then when the summer comes, I can't do any. I'm lethargic. I can't do any work. I'm like, I just sweating in the sun.
And then one for you, Simon. How did you get on with your fly tipping problem?
Right. I suppose I can tell people here, can I? Because the what can we call them? Should we just call them the authorities? They're not really looking, are they, over here?
No, they don't know us.
You know, I think. Do you know what my lives? I think someone from the authorities are watching my lives, and because I always get comments. Oh, can you give us detailed stuff about what you plan to do outside? And I'm like, no.
Really?
I'm very
No.
wary. I'm a bit of a wily old dog. Like, you know, I'm not gonna go. Yeah, what I plan to do is like dig underground and undermine all the drainage, and you know, I'm not.
Yeah, those kind of questions do make you a little bit suspicious, though, with me as well.
Totally. So I'm like, I'm quite wily when a question like that comes, but I don't mind. It's all finished out there. I did have a call from the local, you know, people, and they measured it all. They were like, you're 1.5 meters in the ground. And so I've lived here for 23 years. So I've lived here before Google Maps. So I kind of said that I put the land there in the first place, and they needed to kind of prove otherwise. And they couldn't. So Google Maps didn't come out till 2005. So I said I put all the land at the back, which I did. Which, you know, I definitely did, to build a drive so I could have off-road parking. And all I've done is that I removed the land that I'd already put there. So nothing. I've heard nothing since.
Well, do you know what? That sounds fair enough to me.
Yeah.
There's a lot of bureaucracy with doing certain things on your own property, which I think is a little bit over the top. I don't think there's a lot of jealousy from neighbours and things as well at times, because we've heard people who've built bars in the back garden and had to pull them down because their neighbours,
jealous neighbour, no planning permission,
have caused a problem about
cruel, isn't
it.
Oh no, honestly, I totally agree with you there. I've got one on at the moment, and it's almost as if like I was having this radiator fitted today, and they were like looking over the back wall into my conservatory type of thing, and you're like, no, I know the Welsh are friendly, but not that bloody.
Sometimes. Did you use all capitals, James? That's with the Hackney Church discount. That could be something. Hi, everyone who's just joined, said Nick. Shame James Corden is a melt. Okay, that's our youngest Simon. Everyone, always look out for that name. I prefer Bailey's to Disaronno cream, to be honest.
Yeah, me too.
I much prefer the original Disaronno. Can you confess in Hackney Church? You keep your sins in Hackney Church. So yeah, what do you think of this one, Simon? This is slightly lighter, isn't it? This is the 4%.
They designed this. They brought this back, and this was in summertime, isn't it?
I tell you what,
and it was a light alternative.
I'm going to come up and say that Hackney Church are probably producing the best varieties of lager and Weiss beers in the whole of the UK.
He's a very skilled brewer. He's very good.
He's brilliant, mate. He really is. Like that. It's not watery. Like some of the 4%, you're like, oh god.
I always go, ooh. And actually, when he told me about this, I'm thinking, I'm not going to like this. It's going to be too weak. It's going to be too watery for me. And I'm going to have to be honest and say, yeah, it's probably not for me. But I tried it, and it's surprisingly full of flavour for that lower alcohol percentage.
Yeah, no, definitely. Again,
it
delivers. You know, it's good. Oh, Granny next door was the funniest flirt with all the young guys.
That was Gavin and Stacey.
I reckon they'd marry you there. Get married to the beer.
Yeah, I would.
Jenna called hard to beat Baileys, to be fair. Everton about to get a good spanking on Thursday night by the mighty Mags.
Oh, probably, yeah. I imagine. Is that Thursday? I'll have a couple of pints watching that then.
And then Nick is saying she loves your glasses, Simon.
Brilliant.
On Simon's channel.
Oh,
in case anyone's not subscribed.
Thank you.
Most of you will know Simon. Obviously, a lot of them have come on here as well because I wanted to talk to you, and they find it difficult when you've got. I said when he's got 300 people, it's impossible to get every comment, isn't it?
It's very difficult.
We've watched your lives, and sometimes even with our own ones, which are obviously a lot more quiet than yours.
Yeah,
we find it a little bit hard to cope with it, and there's two of us. And we're thinking it must be so difficult
we
for
feel
you.
For you, don't we? Sometimes on a Friday, we'll see you live, and I say, I want to say something to you. And I think, no, I'll text him tomorrow.
Because you've got so many people in there.
Lots of people are like that, and I'll text him.
It's cool, isn't it? What was that I wanted to say to him? And I sent you a message the next day.
For you to keep up with it.
Do you know,
when you're doing the live?
The next day, I'm knackered all day. I'm absolutely worn out from reading solid for 3 hours, drinking. Do you find it if you do a big live feed next day, you just feel a bit like I can't get my words out sometimes. My wife tried a conversation with me, and I'm like, I've
done 8 o'clock until 3 o'clock in the morning the other Saturday, and she went to bed already hammered, and me and Litland sat down, and it was literally only about 5 or 6 of us.
But they carried on.
And we just carried on till 3 a.m.
I don't know.
Wow.
I was just like, at a certain point, I said, sorry, guys, I'm going to have to go. I'm like,
and that was,
I'm tired now. I've got to go to bed.
A YouTube fella from Scotland, Glasgow, isn't he? So fucking drunk.
Oh, he's brilliant, guy.
He's a diamond, mate. And
I couldn't keep up with that.
Every time I wanted to go, he's going, Paul, stay, one more. And I'm like, oh yeah, one more. And then I've got my little one going, one more.
If you're talking about the same person from Glasgow as I think you are, then
he's been around for years.
Are we talking about the same guy from Glasgow?
Yeah, I think
Danny.
I'm thinking of someone else. Yeah,
come on, you gunners. You know I'm not going to agree with that, don't you, Ali? Free trials handy around Christmas time, only time I need it. Yeah, you won't be in it long. I went down to the church today, said my first Muslim prayer. Fair enough, mate, fair enough. It's okay. When I used the discount before, it was any order, was buying lots of cans of FN, all Hackney styles. Our Stone the Crow's good.
Fantastic. This is incredible.
That's a really good endorsement for Hackney Church, and I have to agree with that sentiment.
That's it, Danny. That's it. This is his thing here. What he's just put up. So
I know Sofa King. Yes, I've known Sofa King drunk for years. I thought you were talking about the man from London who moved to Glasgow.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Yeah. To be honest, I think that whole situation now has kind of like panned itself over, and like I've actually commented on some of his videos and chatted and. To be honest, he seems okay. After what happened no problem, mate. 18 months ago.
He's actually apologised and everything, which is good, isn't it? So it's all, all well done.
I love that this time of year has produced a lovely peacefulness and calmness and goodwill to all men. That's cool.
Which is brilliant. That. Hold on. Hello, Nikki. Says Dat. Good to see you, Dat. And I remember Dat because Dat was one of our very first people. And he's still here now. Most of them have been benders from the beginning. You see, they've unsubscribed. We've done something.
That is a loyal treat to us.
I swear I saw you going 11 out. Yeah, I did do something like that once. It was very messy. And I'd have hit that thumbs up. If there was ever a day for shock just today, come on, Luton. Yep, I can agree with that. And that's Hackney Collection. Simon's channel, just in case anyone doesn't know. Yeah, Nick's Michelle's mate from years ago. She looks after us.
Nikki is one of these people who is just wonderful, and she takes care of everyone and looks after everyone.
Yeah, because you do get, you're open to get people, it can be not saying the right things, but she puts.
We really appreciate her coming on our lives and looking after us all.
No, definitely.
Very cool.
Actually, the 4% on that is just not there, is it? It's another cracking beer.
It's fab. It's really fabulous. Yeah.
It is. It's a shame when they did their Oktoberfest as well, wasn't it? They didn't can it up. They didn't do enough, did they? Oh, Pudding. Hey there, mate. Good to see you.
Hey, mate.
Knowing us, I wouldn't be surprised. You two always make me smile. Thank you. And Nick has her own channel with her dog, and she absolutely loves him. Buddy, he's the one in the profile picture.
Oh,
Simon,
look.
you said you had a dog. I didn't know you've got a dog, Simon. What dog you got?
I've got a little like mixed Chihuahua, a border dog. He's really old now. He wears because he's got this kind of like skin allergy where you got to wear this ring on his neck. And if you don't wear the ring, he'll bite his paws, he'll scratch his ears, he's just hit an age. He's got cataracts coming in his eyes, and he's like trying to scratch his eyes because he's trying to scratch out the cataracts.
Yeah, we're everyone who knows us on here knows we're big dog lovers. Our Dalmatian, she lived till she was 15. And she suffered from a lot of those problems too. And I just think it's wonderful that you're still loving and caring for your dogs, because a lot of people, when dogs get older, they're like, oh, it just becomes a nuisance. But they're not. They're part of your family. And just because they're old doesn't mean they're not still lovable.
It's hard, isn't it?
There's little moments where I'm like, oh, man. But at the same time,
it's difficult to watch, yeah.
They've given you so much like happiness over the years. He really has. Like I can't remember a time without him.
Yeah, I struggle, mate. I'm not doing it again. When these dogs go, that's it, mate.
Our Rottweiler's 10 now, well, 10 and a half.
It'll break my heart, mate,
and that's a big age for a Rottweiler because they are big dogs. And he's still going strong for the moment, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh, dude, the tiger's he's just a gentle giant. Honestly, he's just chilled, isn't he? He's so laid back.
We've got the Rottweiler and the German Shepherds. Luckily for us, with those two guys, nosy neighbours aren't poking the head over the wall all the time because the dogs have a go at them.
Yeah,
that's right. I'm wondering, like I asked that last time I took him to the vet, I did ask the question, and they said for now he's still quite healthy, but it's trying to find that kind of like when is it unfair?
Don't.
And it's
I had a year of this with Maddie, where I knew her sight was going. She had cataracts too, so she was practically blind. She was senile because she was doing so much.
She was always nuts.
She was always nuts, right? From the puppy. But as she got older, it just got worse. But I kind of put it on, is she still eating? Because her food was the main thing. That was a love of her life, was food, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Is she still eating? Is she still getting about? Is she still able to be comfortable and continent with where I don't mind if they mess the house because they're older, but to the point where it's causing her distress. And she got to the point where her body stopped functioning. Her mind was gone. She couldn't see. And I actually had counselling so I could make the decision to take her and
I couldn't do it, Simon. I turn into a wimp. I can't do it
because there was no quality of life left,
and it was COVID as well, so there was only one allowed in a way. So only one of us.
It was only me. So
my vet turned round to me and he said, "I can't believe you just asked that question." And I was like, "It's taken me a lot to ask this question. I haven't come down here on a whim and said I want to put my dog down. I said, you know, I've really thought about this. I thought about, because he had a cut on his back when he was anywhere he could get to and bite and scratch.
Yeah.
He was doing all of these things, and he was kind of like messing a lot in the night. And I was thinking he's losing his like, but it turns out they medicated him with loads of these little kind of drugs, and it almost. It feels though that they've just kicked the can down the road a little bit. That's all it's done. He's still kind of like slowly going downhill with what's going on.
It's horrible, isn't it?
I think when they lose their main pleasures in life, for Maddie, that was her food, that was being mobile. Yeah, the loss of sight for her wasn't a big deal because she was always kind of a little bit skinny.
She always used to walk into the
things
wall
anyway.
when she was young.
So that wasn't a big deal. But when she stopped eating,
That was
and,
it.
and when she would just fall over and not be able to get up again, and I took counselling from some really good vets where they didn't make you feel bad for asking the question. It's a really viable question. You ask it because you care.
Yeah.
And I spoke to two separate people on two separate occasions, and they said to me, what you're doing is coming from a place of love. So you really shouldn't feel guilty about that.
It's hard.
And
You obviously
her quality of life went, so that was
yeah.
one of the
Simon,
decisions
like
made.
you've got the family like us. You've got obviously your wife Mel that obviously probably loves the dog just as much as you do, and you've got the little ones like us, and it makes it even worse, doesn't it?
Yeah. Because you have to explain your choice.
Like I was, they made me feel like I was, I could see in their eyes, they were looking at me like, why would you ask that question? They almost made me feel really, like I was coming home with them in the car with this medication. And I was thinking, like, they made me feel really bad, like, for even, like...
No, well, they shouldn't do that.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
It's some of them was just a job, isn't it? Unfortunately now.
For me, having spoke to the counsellors that I spoke to about this particular issue, you shouldn't feel like that, and they shouldn't have made you feel like that. You're asking that question.
You know what it was? He jumped when, and he's always happy when he sees people.
Yeah, so
going mad.
The vet come out, he wagged his tail, he jumped on the vet, and the vet was like, "Oh, why do you want to put him down then?" type of thing, or why are you even asking the question? And I said, he's not like this. He's only like this for like a brief moment while meeting new people. He's literally the other side of him is like he's biting himself all over and like going blind and not eating as much as he used to. And but no,
pain hurts the most.
Yeah,
when
he
that life goes, then I feel really sorry for you, mate. I've been there. I've been there.
I better do a few of these.
Yeah, right. Go on, go through some of the chats.
Paul, I've always wondered what that bling you've got on your right hand. I don't know if you mean this or the rings. This ring I've had for years, and this was because I was a huge BMW fan. I used to own a BMW.
Yeah.
I got in trouble. I've always just kept the ring.
Too many speeding fines.
Yeah, just had my homemade advent calendar beer for today. Dreams of Brew York Sour. Very nice.
Excellent stuff, Chris.
Simon knows Brew York. He's collaborated with them, as a lot of you should know.
Yeah, I love Brew York.
We met for you, wasn't it? Matey, what's his name?
It's great. Liam Wayne. Yeah.
That's it. What a lad, wasn't he?
He's great.
Yeah, great brewery. Shame Hackney's expensive 6 cans. If you take off your 25%, it's not so bad, Ali. But yeah,
but it's also really expensive for them to produce the beer as well.
It's UK brewed, mate. It's not coming over like Paulana is in the thousands.
It's hard for them.
But I get what you're saying. That's fair enough. Where are we now? Hardest part of having a dog is seeing them get old.
Massively, yeah. Watching them getting old.
That's our youngest saying
it's so true, and that's Nick saying that to Sean.
Yeah.
I would be lost without Buddy Nick. That is one I don't even want to think of. Just no, that one. Buddy's obviously Nick's dog.
Yeah.
Our picture. Good for my mental health, walking and keeping me fit. Yep.
Yeah,
definitely Nick. I read sometimes make me think quite hard. You only have a dog for a fraction of your life, but they have you from start to finish. That's a good point, Sean, for a 16-year-old.
Yeah. Massive, isn't it? Yeah.
Brew, good to see you, fella. Really enjoying the live. Thanks, mate.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for joining us.
Absolutely brilliant this end as well. I see none of you have your Christmas decorations up yet. Are you Grinches or is it too early? I've got a light there. I did have a couple of things up last night, but they fell off today.
What was the old-fashioned, like a few
We're
days
working on it.
After. I'm still living in that, like, I see people putting it up in November. I'm like, no, I can't do that. No, I'm like,
we're working on it, aren't we? We've got some of them.
12 days before and 12 days off.
That's it. 12 days. The 12 days.
Yeah.
They say you're lucky if you get 13 summers. I'm saving up to buy a double-decker bus so I can get a Newfoundland dog.
I love Newfoundlands.
They
I do
get,
love
said
big
Nick.
dogs.
Off to watch football, guys. Been a great night. Thank you, Paul.
Thanks for
Until
joining
next
us,
time,
Paul.
fella.
Thank you.
Some serious beer legends. What a collab. Thank you, mate.
Oh, what a lovely
Absolutely.
thing to say. Thank you
That's
so
good,
much.
mate. I love that one.
Cheers to you. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, actually, to bring Simon to the channel, we're like, I always wanted to do, isn't it? We met up with you a couple of
I
times.
knew it'd be lovely to chat with you on a live after meeting you up in London. And yeah,
be
we were
honest,
actually made up. You agreed to do this.
What I like to think is do you know the people you meet at beer festivals and you have a drink with at beer festivals? I like to think that I'm the same person as you met at a beer festival, and you guys are the same.
Yeah.
We're just,
No, definitely, mate.
Totally.
It was right from the first time on it. I said, I told you he's a good lad. I knew it. You see.
Yeah.
normal people, isn't it, enjoying beer?
Yeah. People just think sometimes different things, isn't it?
No, it's easy to do that though, because when you just watch someone on a screen, because you're used to watching actors in soaps or in films or something or the other, you always think, are they putting on an act? Is this really them?
Especially the length that you've done YouTube.
So when
13 years.
Yeah, when
You've
you
still
actually
got the
meet
drive, though, haven't you?
someone in person, then you kind of get a real feel for who they are.
Yeah. When he's like, I'm going up to Brew York and I'm doing this and I'm doing it.
Your
energy,
energy was absolutely brilliant.
It was surreal.
It's one of those things, because it's almost like a curse, if you like, because I was one of the first and I've got lots of subscribers. I always made a thing. There was a couple of American channels that got big early and they changed. And I watched them change because I was still a smaller channel. They started about a year or two before me, and I watched these people change. I watched them become like, I'm famous, you know, like, and I learned from that. And I learned that you don't ever, like, why would you do that? Why would you? I've got 71,000 subscribers, but I don't care if I got 2. So of course I care, but I'm not going to change my personality. I'm not going to change who I am for a number. Absolutely not. What you see from me is what you get. And that's it.
That's exactly what we said.
Totally.
Yeah.
I actually find that quite inspirational, because for me, I'm standing here and I'm representing myself. So I'm not going to say I like something I don't. If I like a beer, I'm going to say I like the beer. If I'm promoting someone like Hackney Church, it's because I really like their brand. I'm not an actor who's just going, oh, look at me. I'm someone who wants to help people make great choices about their beer choices.
You enjoyed the beer. I mean, when we went to the Hertong thing, they wanted to give her a job.
I find this a little bit embarrassing.
Smelling it and actually tasting it, and what the notes she were getting, all the Dutch blokes are just looking around at her like amazing. I'm like, and they're looking at me like I'm the idiot, and I'm like, well, I don't have a clue.
See, I actually being in the limelight, and
it was funny.
I don't know. I know Paul doesn't. He loves being in the limelight. For me, I find it a little bit embarrassing because I don't like being in the limelight. So this whole room of people were turning around and looking at me, and
they're all clapping and like she was getting everything right.
He was standing there translating. He said, "They think you're very good. You understand the beer very well." And all I'm doing is saying what I can smell and what I can taste. I'm not trying to be pretentious. I'm not trying to be someone I'm not. I'm just saying, and they're, oh, you're very good. I'm thinking, oh my God.
Yeah. Like I go back to this one American channel, because I was following it just to learn myself how to become a YouTube thing. And of course, you're watching somebody who doesn't have much of a clue himself. And this guy was beginning. He started to be rude to in the comments to his fan base. So if somebody said like, or have you reviewed this beer, which is perfectly normal, isn't it? He would say, oh, for goodness sake, I've said this 1,000 times. You need to search my uploads at the beers that I've reviewed. And I thought, no, right, that's not how you do YouTube at all, is it? It's to alienate the people who follow you, insult them,
I,
insulting them.
I would be really, really glad that people wanted to ask me questions.
Yeah,
I think that's horrible.
Yeah, it's difficult sometimes. So
I think for me, the main thing about doing this is just so that people can make great choices about how they spend the money. Because I don't want people to go out and buy a beer they're absolutely going to hate.
Yeah, no, exactly that. It's and when that happened, when I was reading, I was like, it's almost as if like I learned back then. It was like, so he was only a year before me, 2009.
Yeah.
But it's almost as if you could literally watch his head getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and it was just bonkers to see, really bonkers to see. And if you go on his channel now, and he's only got a few people watching now, he will have that same attitude to his subscribers. Like, don't you know?
Oh, that's not very nice.
Yeah, search my uploads if you want to find a video and really like bad about it. But I think what I learned from that is I don't have time to answer every single comment coming through on YouTube.
Yeah,
there's so many. Once you have a backlog of videos, it's impossible to go through every comment.
I actually felt so sorry for you. The fact that you are so prominent and like you say, you've been doing it for so many years. You have a massive following and it's hard to engage with people.
Impossible.
You're just one person.
One person.
And it's almost impossible. Sorry, it's going to be a bit of noise now because the dogs are coming through.
They won't let me escape.
Yeah, all right. Well, let them out then so they're not snorting and come on, off you go.
I have to let two of them out. One of them, because Paul's in there eating, my older son, but so the German Shepherd's just
he'll stay where the food
he's
is.
staying where the food is, but the other two are like, no way, mate. We've been locked in here for an hour or 31 minutes.
Yeah, no,
right, I go for a wee myself.
Go on, I'll go through some of these comments. Leave it with me, mate. Hold on, my two dogs. Nick just saying, enjoy the football, Paul. That was Spencer Arms, and he shared this on the thing. Thanks, fella. He's local to us, and we'll have to get in touch.
Yeah, we will do.
Because I met him, well, I didn't meet him, obviously, but he came through Beer Monster, Adam.
Oh, excellent stuff.
Yeah, my two dogs are the reason I haven't moved to Bavaria. They couldn't handle quarantine. That's a fair comment.
Sure.
Andrew, here we go, mate. It's lovely having a beer. Yeah, my favourite channel.
Oh.
Sorry, but I need to go now. I've enjoyed this chat. Love the beers. Great to discover you both. We've subscribed and followed you on Instagram. Cheers, Spenno. Yeah, just what I was mentioning there. Till the next time, fella. I don't know if you're still here and you hear that. We're a little bit behind here, isn't it? But yeah, get in touch, definitely, mate, because I'm sure we're local. Have a good night. Going to watch the footy now. Yep, you enjoy the football, mate. Nick saying bye. Evening, evening, Paul. Good to see you, fella. Bye, James. Enjoy the footy. Hi, Paul, says Nick. Cheers to you all as well, Simon. Glad the council off your back too. Yep, he's got that one sussed at the moment, hopefully. It's horrible taking them to the vets. Yeah, God, no.
God, yeah.
Bad vets. Yeah, we all hate the vets. Yeah, sounds like a bad vet. Jenna, always remember the saying, it's better to send them to sleep a month earlier than one day too late. We don't want to see our pets suffer. Yeah, I know, mate. That's...
Totally.
Oh, I don't want to think about it. Right. Belgian beers back in Lidl. Lovely.
Oh, cool.
The own code seems to override your code the second you had 12 beers. Says Simo sucks. And do not forget my main man, Simo. Anyone in here tonight? And we have
Renaissance.
Renaissance is the pale ale. I think did we review it or did we not get round to reviewing that one? I can't remember. So can't get the dogs in.
Unfortunately, Laura, when you just pick a beer out the hat randomly, and I'm struggling now to think what it tastes like. We got one of them to try tonight.
I can't remember. We might have. If we've got one, I'll tell Simon we'll do it next.
We'll try and get that one up so I can give you the full recipe on it.
But yeah, I say great to have a lovely crowd. Anyone that's come over from Simon, I've read your comments out. I'm not used to this.
It's been a little bit busier than we're used to, but we're trying to keep it so that everyone can interact because we know so many of you love Simon's channel, and the poor guy gets so inundated with questions, things he can't always answer everyone.
Also, I'm getting swayed toward a hit. It's a cracker, especially with a code.
Laura, I
Jamie,
wouldn't recommend them if I didn't totally believe in them, mate. You know that.
can you turn your cap backwards? I'm trying to get a screen grab from it. Now, look, just for you, fella.
I'm getting this out the way of this one if you're going to do a me.
Look. And I good to him. He's a he comes from London, but a local lad to us here. Fellow Spurs fan, and we met obviously through the love of beer.
Jamie's a great bloke. He
Yeah. Well,
beer.
not so much young Jamie now. He's in his 40s now, so he's getting on a bit. But yeah, okay. Have we got Renaissance? Do you know, Simon? Someone just asked. I can't remember.
I'll go and have a look because it's perfect timing. I'm down to my.
I just thought that. Yeah.
Hi, Jason.
Hi, Jason. Good to see you, fella. I don't know if we had it. If it was in with the beers.
Hey,
Go,
Drake's
Jake.
in the building.
Somebody's
Hey, mate.
man. Spurs did really well
They
against
did.
Man City.
They did do well.
Definitely, Andrew. You know we did, mate.
What's that thing you keep watching in the morning?
Oh,
Talksport. We don't, but I got this just to keep it on the kind of low side.
Yeah.
You can tell you get old when you pull the can back to try and read the.
Oh no, I can't read them out here, mate. That's why I said to you, I can't see.
The problem with getting older, isn't it?
Cherry Bim, sour saison.
Yeah, we'll go on that next. Yeah, we've had that before. Just people just saying hi to each other. Right.
I don't have the Renaissance, unfortunately. Unless it's fallen down the back of the fridge, but I can't see it.
I'm trying to remember. Do you ever find this when someone asks you about a beer randomly and where you've tried so many beers, you're trying to search through your memory bank to think, what is that beer and what did I think of it?
Well, I'll tell you a story just from yesterday. I released 2 new beers from Lidl, and all in the comments box were like, no, they're not. You've reviewed these 3 years ago. I can't remember all these beers. It's like bonkers. Yeah.
Someone once called me the Carling Queen, which I found quite amusing because I thought probably in the 2 years of doing YouTube, I'd probably have more beers in that short space of time, mate, than you've ever had in your life, or you're ever probably going to have in the future. Exactly. So I kind of laughed about it, to be fair. And it is hard to remember when you've tried so many, isn't it?
It's impossible.
It is. It is. Unless you've got some kind of photographic memory thing going on, it is almost impossible.
He will not go inside. We got stuck with this one.
This is our old one. And he's a big bugger as well. So he's like a bull in a china shop.
Right. Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah.
He's not going, mate. He's refusing. And when he tells me he's not going, he means it.
He's really stubborn.
Right, hold on. Who we missed?
Like you've just had that Carling thing now. How like you guys have been in business before with the printing business and so forth. You've probably seen this kind of stuff. Like for me, when I first started to encounter this small bit of negativity, at the beginning you take it really personally, don't you? But how
I got loads of it on Facebook, so it didn't matter to me, really, wasn't it?
Paul's really thick-skinned.
I'm taking no notice, mate.
He kind of brushes things off and he doesn't care at all. Whereas me, I'm a little bit more sensitive. I thought that I was going to get whipped a bit for being a girl drinking beer, and what do you know about beer? You're a girl, you know. And I said to Sean, because I think dealing with social media is a lot. Young people have to deal with the negativity of social media a lot more than what older people do.
Yeah.
I'll just turn it off. I don't like what I'm reading. I'll just turn it off and ignore it. But younger people, they kind of feel the pressure of it a little bit more. So I said to Sean, how do I deal if I get a load of negative feedback? And he said, Mum, the only thing you can do is ignore it.
Yeah,
You're not a hateful person. You're not the type of person who's going to want to get into an argument. So just ignore it. And I thought, yeah, I'm going to roll with that. So that's what I did.
I'm sure he has.
You guys sent me that. It was brilliant.
Yeah. I'm just thinking he did, didn't he?
It was brilliant. It was fantastic.
This is Sean's favourite.
Yeah, that's his favourite. We were drinking it last night. We were listening to Robbie Williams and God knows out here, me and the little one last night, the one who come and said hello. Just had Marks and Spencer's ABK Lager. It was lovely.
Yeah, good stuff.
Water reviews sound wank, mate. Andy, good evening, fella. Good to see you in there, mate.
Hello, Andy.
And got to go now, guys. Great live. Great to have you on the L and all podcast this week. Yep, I'll do them answers for you tomorrow. Yep, Simon was also great. He was indeed. We listened to that in the van.
Yeah, we did.
Coming back from the dentist. So I was like, oh my God, Simon's been on it, wasn't it? So we had to
understand. That's really cool stuff.
Yeah, brilliant, mate. Absolutely brilliant.
He's got some great answers to the questions.
I'll speak to you. Well, yeah, Joe knows me answers. I'll record them tomorrow, mate, and get them to you. Nick saying hello to Andy and have a good evening. Yep, that's it. And then hi, Nikki. Subscribe to Simon. Nightbot's working. Look, it's doing its job. Anyone not subscribed? You know, this is the main man of YouTube.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, I think you guys are great. I'm going to open this, if you don't mind.
Yep.
I'm with
you, mate. I'm with you. Right here with you, mate. Right here, right now.
Cherry Bim, this sour. I've got a real thirst on tonight. I don't know what's going on. Normally, on my live feeds, I can either... It's one of those things, you either sink or you swim. But tonight, I'm definitely swimming.
Yeah, that's what I said. Funny enough, I said to Michelle, I said, for Simon, this would be like a drop in the ocean because it's easier.
Oh no,
mate.
Do you know, my biggest thing is using the bathroom because I use the toilet a lot.
When you drink a lot of beer, once you that seal, you're back and forth.
Oh, you're gone, aren't you?
I know what I am.
What I find is that because you guys are hosting it, I can just nip off and it's blooming great. Like, what a beer!
It's a relaxed atmosphere here.
Excellent. Look at that.
Look at that.
I've left comments on people's videos. People try to argue. Some people have issues ignoring his best reply. Yep. As the great Kanye West once said, there'll always be haters. That's the way it is. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so this is the first
7.5. Blimey.
This is the first negative thing I'm ever going to say about Hackney Church. I love cherry sour beers and I love cherry beers. I think this is a really good beer. But in comparison to some of the other sours that Jacob's brewed, this one isn't a particular favourite of mine.
No, the tropical one and the one before it. The one before it was.
Oh God, False Idols.
False Idols, that was it.
That was amazing.
Really tart. This is really
yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm really particular about my cherry beers, and Cherry Le Chauffeur is one of my favourites. And everything else kind of pales.
Fair enough, Alex.
Pales in comparison to that.
Oh, yes, Jack.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah.
And he's on the Goose IPA.
See, when I think about is it Duchess de Bourgogne? For me, that's the pinnacle. Duchess de Bourgogne.
You can't find your favourite, and then everything has to reach that bar.
Oh, False Idols.
It can be quite good, but if it doesn't reach that bar, it's not quite good enough.
It's hard because when Simon did the Holy Goat one, only recently, your video, and a lot of people won't understand that video, but for us, I was like, he's hit the nail on the head because of these sour smoothies. And they're not sour beers, half of them now. It's just a jumped up drink that they call a sour. Yeah. And they're lovely, don't get me wrong, but they're not, they haven't got that sour bite.
Yeah.
Your video, Holy Goat one, wasn't it?
Reclassified. So when they are like a cocktail or a smoothie, don't call it a sour beer. It's not a sour beer. It's a cocktail style beer or a smoothie.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I'll call it interesting.
Yeah.
I'm going to agree with you here, Michelle. Like, if anybody's watching from Hackney Church, then it's a bit organic. It's a bit, what's the word?
Yeah.
It's like organic. It's almost like it's been made in someone's garden shed rather than.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah, I totally know what you mean by that. I like the beer. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But when Jacob produces a beer, and he kind of sets himself up for this because everything he does is so fantastic.
Yeah.
That it's sometimes I just feel that some of them aren't hitting the heights that others do.
Yeah.
And he's a victim a little bit of his own success.
That's the trouble when the bar's high.
Yeah, then you've got to keep continuously.
Lager and Weiss beer has been terrific. Yeah. I think this. It's almost as if it's not from the same brewery. And I think that with the greatest.
Bad. It's kind of a little bit average for me.
Yeah.
Full Ciders, which was a fantastic
that's
sour.
Probably the best sour ever.
You just went mad on it.
I
really enjoyed it as well.
Kept getting hammered on it.
That was going above the bar. This one is just falling short of it a little bit for me.
If only, SJ. If only. If only,
It doesn't mean it's a bad beer. It just doesn't tickle my fancy as much as the others.
It doesn't make me want to go, right, I want to pour this down the sink. But at the same time, I'm asking the question, where's the sourness? If you're going to call it a sour beer, where's that sourness coming from? Yeah. It's really, it's one of those fruited.
Yeah, but there's a sour saison, which again is something different, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know half of it about them, I must admit.
Yeah.
But Jacob can get that sour buzz, as we know from Full Cider. You know the other one there, the tropical one we've got. That tropical sour.
Yeah.
The latest one. That is a
I'm
diamond,
just really picky with cherry style beers. They have to really hit a spot. This one just it doesn't fall short. It's still a nice beer, but it didn't live up to my expectations.
When you've had 3 top drawer beers beforehand, it's a tough one, isn't it?
Exactly. And do you know, it's what I've learned on YouTube is that the breweries will take on board your negativity as much as they'll take on board your positivity.
Yeah, definitely. Well, this beer's come back,
I'm not saying they're going to change anything, but what I'm saying is that if you've said something bad about one of their beers, they'll probably read through the comments and they'll see if people have agreed first and foremost. And if they agreed, then they might go, hey, we might need to look at this beer again. I'm not saying what we do on YouTube is to change mindset, but I think they definitely look. They're definitely like what myself and Michelle and yourself have said about this beer tonight. I think they would be silly not to look at it, and they would be silly not to go, hey, they love the first 3 beers, but they're all in agreement there's something not quite right with it.
I think if it had more of a sourness to it, a bite, as Corvo saying there. You want the first mouthful to scrunch your face.
Yeah, when you call something a sour beer, you want it. You want it to be sour. That's what you're expecting.
But there is something with this saison. I remember looking at it on Google before. I can't remember what I read about it, but it is a slightly different sour. But to me, a sour is a sour, or it's not.
I know with Hackney Church, they use the finest ingredients, and they pay a lot of money for their ingredients. And I will give them that with this. It doesn't taste artificial. I think the first comment that you come out with kind of summed that up. It feels like a really natural product, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, it's still a nice drink.
I think that goes in their favour because there's nothing artificial used there. I just like a little bit more sourness in there.
Good boy.
Do you know what I think it is as well? I think it's because we've had the benefit to travel. We're of an age where, we've had that ability to travel, and we've been to Belgium or we've been to Germany. We've tried actual Belgium.
Well, yeah.
And there might be people watching going, actually, this tastes pretty tasty. This tastes good. And they've never been. Whereas we've been to Belgium and we've tried proper Belgium sours, and it's like, it's incredible, isn't it?
You'll love the tropical sour, won't you?
Your knowledge can only go as far as your journey's gone.
Exactly.
To what you've been exposed to. So, yeah, definitely. I can see a lot of people really liking that because it does taste natural. It doesn't taste
and
artificial.
it has been done again. Remember?
And it has been done again, so it's been popular.
It's been popular.
Will you stop that? No. You're being naughty now.
But it has been rebrewed, and it's been rebrewed because it's been popular. They would not rebrew it if it weren't popular. Get off me!
It's probably topped out in the sales. Do you know what? This is what I would call my mother-in-law beer. My mother-in-law hates beer. She hates beer. She doesn't like the malt. My sister hates the malt in beer. She's like, oh no, it's beer.
Our daughter won't entertain it.
My sister or my mother-in-law beer, you could offer them this, and they'd go, "Ooh, this is nice."
Oh yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Tell you why they like it.
Because it doesn't taste like beer.
Exactly.
I was not planning on drinking tonight, but I had my first beer now. Good man, you know it makes sense. I've had 3 green beers in the Advent calendar today. She started well. We've gone Pete Tong today. Unlucky Simo. Got a new vacation keg chilling outside. That was a cracking keg.
What's the keg?
The new vacation one. Hop, skip, and juice. Yeah, hop, skip, and juice. Very similar to the can, but it really did deliver, didn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely juicy
1-1 Luton equaliser. Woohoo! Come on, Luton.
Oh, let him go out.
Oh, do for this dog in a minute.
Stop terrorising.
He's off his head, isn't he?
The problem with the big dog is they're like a bulldozer. Him especially, because he's got this massive head. And he just walks into things. It's
he's screaming at me then. It's like, where are we? We've got everyone, haven't we? I think. Maybe.
Yeah, we're doing good.
All right, Andy. Paul talking sours. Brick Brewery have a couple of decent ones out. Oh, good to know, Jack. I've still got the glasses before you gave me somewhere.
They are a very good brewery.
All right, Jack. 1-1 Luton. That's good news. That's music to my ears. And in case anyone's not subscribed to the main man here, Nick shared it again for you.
Thank you very much, Nick. Really appreciate it.
And us and Simo as well. There's Mr. Sups. I've always wondered why they don't do sour sodas. Sour Coke sounds pretty nice.
That would work brilliantly, yeah.
I think it actually would. Because
you
think of like the Haribo sweets and things. It is a little bit of a niche market.
It's getting bigger, the sours, though, isn't it?
People do enjoy that.
I've drunk alcoholic Cokes in Norway, which is big. And it tastes amazing. You don't know you're drinking alcohol.
No, that sounds cool. I like the sounds of that.
I'm trying to get a word in. You know, let Tiger say his piece, and Tiger's the dog who we've just chucked out in the back garden. I wasn't planning on it either, mate. It happens. You fancy 1 or 2?
Yeah.
It's Simon's fault. I wouldn't have been drinking tonight, but it's not me. What you say is true. Peeps who haven't travelled don't know what's good. But a lot of you in here tell the peeps what's good and where you can buy it. Yep, definitely, mate.
Yeah, that's the main aim of it for me, is to introduce good beer to the people.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, isn't it? It's like, you know, a YouTube review is subjective. I mean, Simon could love something that I hate, and I could love something that Simon hates. And there's no right or wrong. And that's what people don't understand.
We always try and express that, don't we? It's just our opinion. It doesn't mean we're talking the gospel. We are just giving our opinion on something.
Yeah. So I got a
question. Have you tried the Halo yet? Hey, what a beer.
What is going on?
There he is.
You drink the Halo, yeah, what a beer. Right, I need to watch, now he's watching, I need to watch Mac's video I want to know why he's decided not to make any YouTube videos again. I only found out tonight, and I want to kick him at the backside and say, "Come on, man, get back on the blooming horse," type of thing. You know, I don't know I mean, whether he's willing to briefly explain it here, or maybe I just go and watch his video and read his reasons there. But it's a sad day. It's a sad day that Max decided to call things quits, I think.
Yeah, it's sad. But everyone has got their own reasons for doing things, and I know that sometimes it can take up a lot of your time. It can be a little bit, you know, all-consuming at times.
It does. It does. Yeah. It really is. It really is. It's like, God. I worked a part-time job in Asda, and I did YouTube at the same time, and I was literally doing 14 hours a day. By the time I finished, got up, stacked the shelves in Asda, got home at maybe 12, 1 o'clock on a Saturday, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Then you think about, you're thinking about your YouTube channel, and it's just, you do, before you know, you've done 13, 14 hours in a day. And I know Mark's a spark, he's an electrician, so maybe it's just the fact that his sparky stuff is doing fantastically well, and maybe he's just like,
yeah, there was someone said earlier about some home issues, weren't there? So hopefully you're all right, fella. You know, you can always chat to me.
I just hope that that you're okay and everything you're doing.
Oh,
there's more to life. Yeah. There's more to life than YouTube, mate. I'll get that.
First and foremost, yes. First and foremost, there's much more to life than this. Absolutely, yeah. And I totally kind of like, yes, agree what these guys are saying. Just concentrate on what you need to concentrate on. Yeah.
Yeah, but if it's not giving you any sense of fulfillment, or you're not getting anything out of it, then don't bother with it.
Too expensive, no way.
I don't mind being completely honest about
this. That's a mad one.
It's about if you Corona does if you
that's mad, isn't it?
It's like learning to ride a bike.
Hmm.
When you learn to ride a bike, it's the most amazing thing in the world for a few months, isn't it? But then as soon as you learn to ride a bike, it's just riding a bike, isn't it? And that's
that's always cool.
That's the problem, like.
Yeah, no, I get that.
For me, this was massive. It wasn't anything that I felt that I'd ever want to do. I'm a little bit camera shy, so the first couple of times I went on camera, I was actually drunk to be able to actually do it.
Yeah.
Wasn't I? I had to be drunk. I was so terrified. But it becomes a little bit more natural the more you do it. You become a little bit more comfortable. And I think the main thing that I've got from it is that there's some wonderful people out there.
Yeah.
People that actually value my opinion.
Like Bazza kind of nurtured me through everything, didn't he? When I had doubts about YouTube, Bazza would be like, "It's all right, mate, you're doing it right." I was like, "I can't be done with this, mate. This bloke's having a go at me, telling me I'm talking shit." And I was like, "I don't need all that." And the Bazza was like, "Don't worry about it. Just
exactly. Carry on. Just carry on." What will happen one day? Do you know you get so used to talking to a microphone and a camera? One day you'll be at a beer festival, because it's happened to me on a few times now. One day you'll be at a beer festival, or you will be somewhere or other, and somebody beer related, you'll have a microphone put in your face, and they'll ask a question. You'll start talking. And what happened with me was, after about 2 minutes of talking, I looked down at the microphone and it said ITV News written on it. And it all becomes just like you used it. Do you know that like bike riding analogy just said?
become a little bit.
Once you learn to ride a bike, all of a sudden you're talking on ITV News about beer. And that will happen to you guys. You'll be at a beer festival. Somebody who watches your channel might work for ITV and they go, right, we need to interview Paul. And the next thing you know, you're talking on the news. And you're talking like you've been doing
We've got them out from BBC 4, haven't we?
Yeah, it's
Exactly.
yeah.
It's
Honest opinion, as Andy said.
It.
That one.
I don't know. I'll always feel a little bit of an imposter because I'm not trained to brew beer. I'm not.
Well,
you know what I mean? I just feel there's a lot more I've got to learn, and I do want to learn, and I keep trying to learn, and I look into things, and I read a lot of stuff.
Well, we're totally doing a collab with Jacob next year, aren't we?
That for me is the main thing, to really appreciate the art of brewing beer. Because when I started out on this, I used to like drinking beer. I used to like getting drunk drinking beer. And that was kind of where it stopped. But my appreciation has grown over the time. And looking at how it's brewed and the process and the work, the commitment, the talent that goes into doing that is a massive part of it that people don't appreciate.
Well, I mean, don't you think, Simon, that the problem is, I mean, a lot of people say about the UK prices of the beers, and I get that, but buying the ingredients in here is hell for people, isn't it?
I think, like you say, to produce. The thing is with companies like Francis Cana, Paul, and
it's easy, they've got a monopoly.
Yeah, I've got
massive. They can buy malt on a massive scale. They can buy hops a year in advance, and they'll buy the whole hop field. And the thing is, with smaller brewers, they can't do that. They're in line. They're like this, like they got their hands out, the begging bowl type of thing. They're paying that fluctuating price when they have to. Whereas the big breweries, they just go, I'll buy all the hops a year in advance, and if they go up, well, I've already bought them at that price, so you're going to have to give them to me at that price anyway because I've paid you the money already, type of thing. And that's what like let's look at Hackney Church. These beers, the Vice beer is incredible. The two lagers we've drunk tonight have been fantastic.
The Hellies is top drawer, isn't it?
Unbelievable quality lager. But are they a million miles away from drinking a Helles or a Colm style lager from a big German production brewery? Probably,
the Hellies,
probably not. And that's the problem. That's the problem. The problem is that people, of course, what's the word?
Ingredients are almost breaking them because I'll tell you something about Jacob. He doesn't want to compromise. He wants his brews to be perfect because he really cares. But the prices of fruit, when he wants to put fruit in his beers, the hops that he wants to buy, they're extortionate. People.
And so they have that big footprint. So I did a collaboration with a medium, a regional brewery, as they used to call them, and I spoke to the head brewer about this problems because I did a collaboration with a smaller brewery before that, and I asked the question about like the hops and the malt, and he went, "We aren't going to worry about any of that," he said, and he scrunched his nose up like like that, like just fobbing it off type of thing. He went, we aren't going to worry about any of that. He said, we're a massive company and we can just buy the stuff when we want, and it's almost like that bully boy aspect, isn't it? Of like the bigger you, the more you can like badge your way around the room type of thing.
Yeah, I hate that mentality because you cut off any individuality, any uniqueness. Yeah. Because it's just become so commercialized that any individual talent can't push its way through to the surface.
And,
And I think that's very sad for all
But
of us.
AB InBev, I know, obviously, AB InBev own the perfect draft thing and everything, and the machines, but
So it's going to sound a little bit two-faced.
So yeah, but they did do well with Camden, didn't they? They pushed Camden and they brought Camden out, and Camden's gone better through AB InBev owning them. But there's a lot of breweries that they're just sold out down the road, aren't they? It's like they take them over because they're doing well.
Beavertown have been ruined.
They're not the same, are they? And it's worse for us being Tottenham fans that Beavertown's brewed at our ground.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's like it's just shocking. I'm not sure if you were involved in beer before Beavertown got bought out. It was just the most. It was fantastic. They were the top 3 breweries in the UK, Beavertown, and they were producing like as soon as they put an IPA on Instagram, it was sold out in minutes, and they sold out. And the first thing was Gamma Ray. Gamma Ray, brilliant.
What a drink! You loved it, didn't you?
I loved it.
See that I found it really hoppy.
I
struggled with the hops a lot, especially in the early days. I'm not so bad now, to be honest with you.
I'm going to have to break that seal and gutted.
It's not my preferred drink, even now. And I struggle sometimes, with doing the reviews because I kind of, well,
I'm not trying to sort you.
Try to do me in already. But no, I struggle, when things are really hoppy.
Yeah.
And it's not my thing. As you know, for me, I'm a Weizenbier fan all the way through, and I always have been. It's kind of just me in it. Oh, blimey, hold on. We've missed a lot of comments here. Sorry, everyone. 1-1 Luton. Yep, we've got that. Right, what we got? Like I say, the dog trying to get a word in. We've done that one, didn't we? So I wasn't playing on it either. Yeah, I get that. Yes, you would say who haven't travelled, don't know yet. We've done that. Evening Guy said Craft Beer Hub. Apparently, we've done that one. We're here. Feels like first day of Christmas on a Belgian treble is pure candy. Thanks for the live. Thanks, Paul. Good to have you in, mate. And here's Neil, who we both know. I'm off to Buxton at the weekend. A little excited. 10-minute walk to the brewery. Good on you, Neil. There we have it. Jack Daniels in a can. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, no. I've yet to try Jack. Definitely not. I'm not a spirits man, if I'm honest. And I think that's for you, Simon. Here, mate. He's going to give you a bell tomorrow. Thanks, fella. Hope you're okay, mate. Honestly. Saying hi to Neil. Evening, Mark. Mark is a COVID Beertube legend. Yep. Brilliant,
Absolutely.
Mate.
Yeah.
I'm hearing strong rumours Simon might be going to Malta in February. There is definitely big rumours there, mate.
Yeah.
We've got to see what happens, I think. Simon's playing that one by ear at the moment.
Yeah, it's either going to be me or my wife going.
Mark, you're well loved, mate. I'm sure, I hope you know that. Thank you for what you all do. I think it's brilliant. Thanks, Andy.
Thank you, Andy.
Good to meet you personally a few weeks ago at Perfect Draft Con. That Halo Hellies is my favourite beer of the year for 23.
Very good beer.
It
was my introduction to Hackney Church, and I didn't hold out a lot of hopes because Paul just buy random stuff. I said, let's just try it and see what we think. And he bought Hackney Church because the London connection and everything.
It was
and
just
he said,
because of being
it. Just try it and
a
see
Robin
what
Williams
you think.
fan.
And I weren't convinced.
Yeah,
I thought they're trying to replicate German stuff. I don't think they're going to be
loved
very
it.
good. I tried it and I was blown away.
Yeah.
I was like, how great is that?
Us and
Yay! There's your channel. There's your channel. Guys, hopefully, if you don't mind, I'm going to drink this and say really thank you very much for inviting me on. In fact, at this thing, I got a few more beers in the fridge from Hackney Church. It's just we got an early start in the morning. We got a really early start in the morning.
Yeah,
so
more than understandable,
it's
mate.
the beginning of the week. It's fine.
I am gonna dash, but what I'm gonna say is I got the other beers from Hackney Church. I'll review them on the channel, and I'll give you guys a massive shout out. Probably the glass will come by the time I get to review them. So
it might
I'll be able to review the glass. But yeah, I'm just absolutely shattered. I'm going to say, if that's okay, I'm going to say.
Hey.
No, mate.
No, it's
mate,
been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much.
Absolutely brilliant to have you on, mate. I'm so glad we did this. I so look forward to this today.
It's been
I was looking at the clock going, look,
it's been an
2 hours.
absolute pleasure. Thank you, Simon, for taking the time.
Yeah, it's been a good couple of
come
hours.
on to our channel. We really greatly appreciate it.
On this, if I can organise a Christmas. Can I swear on your channel? Is that okay?
Yeah, of course
Of course you can.
Right. If I can organise a Christmas, if we can have a Christmas piss up on the channel, and on my channel, I can get everybody on, Simo Steps and you guys and everybody on. If somebody gets down to invite lots of different people on StreamYard and work it out, because I'm rubbish with technology, then we'll get everyone on and we'll have a big Christmas drink on my channel in the next couple of weeks.
Well, that sounds like a fabulous idea.
That sounds like my idea of fun, mate.
We'd love it, Simon.
So,
thank you.
For now, I'm going to say goodbye. But yeah, if we can sort that out, I'll speak to you tomorrow on text, Paul. Yeah. And thank you very much, Michelle. It's been wonderful. I love the talk.
No, thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Especially by this beer. I felt like we had a lot in common with this beer. It was almost like we were talking off the same page with it. And all of the beers tonight. We've not really kind of disagreed at all about any of the beers. It's all been like the same page stuff. But
definitely.
Yeah. No,
thank you.
Mate.
I'll leave you. Thank you, Nick. You spread my channel about all over the place. And yeah, nice to meet you all, and cheers.
Definitely. Thanks, mate.
You've been a gem. Thanks, Simon. Okay, so it's just us. Let's see what people talk about.
I don't know. I want to go through the rest of it. You know your stuff. Coffee Bar, Home Brewery, do a British Ale. Promote it well. I get that.
I want to say a big thank you to Nikki for joining us tonight. Thanks,
absolutely
Nick.
brilliant, Nick. Very
really
true, Andy.
Simo. Thank you, Simo.
Thank you, Simo. Oh, weak. Gonna have to snake you. Oh, Simon's doing it with us, mate. Come on, Simo. Come on, you know it makes sense. Yep, definitely, Simo. Almost finished this state up. Keg hasn't lasted anywhere as long as I thought it would. 2-1 Arsenal. Oh, bollocks, you, Ali. The big boys don't care about the small boys' breweries, and that is what we were trying to say.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's bloody horrible, isn't it?
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, except for the command does not exist. You're not you keep whacking me. As a home brewer, the price increases 100. Jesus.
Now that
I wish we'd have seen this when Simon was on.
Yeah, that really does put it into perspective, doesn't it?
Which was the whole point, Rob, of what I was trying to make. It's almost impossible to keep up with the other ones. Hey, Simo Sup, says Mark. Simon's channel again, just in case anyone in here is not subscribed to the main man here. Brexit will make European beers more expensive to import after Jan. Yep, we've chatted about that, Jack, haven't we? Which hopefully not. I'm paying very little. I just tell them to send you the invoice. So, yeah, okay. Where are we? Been a great live. Yep, great evening. You're welcome, said Nick. I need 26 days left. Oh, Ali, don't count them for me, please. Don't do that, mate. Don't do that. You legend, Simon, been brilliant. Yeah, mate. Honestly, it was absolute pleasure to have him on.
I'm
we
really
talked
glad
about
we did this.
Yes, we talked about it in August.
Yeah, we did. We did say that we'd like to do this, and Simon said that he would be receptive to doing it. And you know, he's a whole bigger channel than that. So the fact that he actually agreed to it and actually did it is
great to have you.
It shows that he's a real person.
He's brilliant. You know, he knows his stuff. And as I said earlier, you know, when he was there, like the drive he has after 13 years,
Yeah,
it's
to
unreal.
keep it going.
And when we met
I
him,
actually
I was
feel
like, wow, this man's like,
Yeah.
he's like, Jesus, he's like, let's go and try this. Let's go and try this.
you kind of
Then this
don't
one.
feel it when you're watching someone on the screen, but when you meet
Just
them
in
in real
case
life
anyone not subscribed.
and meet their energy,
Yeah.
He's really cool and he's really fun as well, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's got
Thanks,
really
Andy.
good energy.
Very interesting as ever. Yeah, definitely, mate. I'll say absolutely brilliant. And Nick, yep, as Michelle said,
Nicky,
thanks for everything.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate
And luckily,
it.
it went really well, didn't it? It's
Yeah,
like
there
always
wasn't-
panic.
There was nothing that was untoward. I expected a little bit, but there wasn't.
Of course, also crippling small craft brewers and example in Lucky Brewery to me. Exactly. Absolutely crazy. I wish we'd have got through a few more of these when obviously Simon
Yeah.
was here, but it was hard.
It was a little bit difficult.
So that's it. I think we're pretty much up with everyone.
But I tell you,
You staying on? I just need the toilet. Yeah, for a little while, Nick.
A little while.
I'll need the toilet again myself, actually. Yeah, Simo, I'm staying on, mate. Come on. Oh, Neil.
Oh, thank you, Neil.
Neil, an absolute legend. And funny enough, it was mad, wasn't it? How we all ended up talking about Simon.
It's so lovely. Neil is one lovely.
Yeah,
lovely
I think I
bloke.
will have one. Josh, yeah, me too. Big boys don't care about the smaller guys, the big supermarkets, Amazon's that they're destroying the small shops and they're not existent. Yeah. Ali, for a gooner, mate, you got half a brain.
They hard. It is sad.
It's awful the way things are going. Isn't it?
And I just think the uniqueness of individual breweries, the things that we get from them, the unique experience of tasting their beers, we're going to lose that.
Well,
Because
Hackney Church Brewing are doing really well.
They are doing
And
that.
there's a reason for that. So they're not going anywhere. So that's one good thing, isn't it?
Yeah, for me, that's a fantastic thing.
Yeah, very true. Neil said Nick be back in 2 then. Neil Long, yeah.
He is.
Even Mark knows, yeah. Absolute
Totally.
diamond, mate. Like I said earlier, if anyone who was in here would know it, like I say, I was on a right down. I got really pissed up the night before I drove up to Liverpool. I was sat in the hotel sulking, he was just looking at my beer, not even wanting to drink it. And then Neil turned up because I said, I'm not going anywhere tonight. I can't be fucked with this. And then Neil turned up. I'm like, all right, where are we going, Neil?
It was
he saved it for me.
amazing, the transformation for it really was.
Yeah, there you are. That's the one. And Jenna was good. Yeah, as I said, Jenna, it was always great to get him on.
Yeah.
I didn't actually think it would happen until it did and everything, wasn't it?
You can ask people to do things and you'll hope they want to do it.
Yeah, because it's like for
the
Simon,
reality of it actually happening at times, you just think people get so busy doing their own stuff. You don't want to put them out. And I don't want to put people out. And I asked Nikki to look after our channel tonight and make sure that nothing horrible was said. And thank you so much, Nikki, for doing that.
Yeah,
I so
100%.
appreciate you. Yeah, it's been a great evening. I've got them warm Christmas vibes going on.
is my tour badging him, mate, Mackie Marks is my tour guide over Instagram. What's the lady's on? Yeah, Mark. Yeah, that is just Neil, isn't it? That is Neil all over.
Yeah, totally.
If you didn't even know who was talking about now, you're thinking, who's? Oh yeah, that's Neil. Hey Fraser, good to see you, mate. Something like that. Always place order. Big Hackney Mick case. Looking forward to trying them out. New brewery for me. Yeah, let us know your thoughts, mate.
Stuff.
You didn't even need to say, Marcus. I said when I read that, I know who that is. Neil's probably blushing now, isn't he?
Isn't me to blush.
You're a good host. You give yourselves more credit. The reason you're third most watched, yeah, that was really good. That's because we did loads of videos. Obviously, next time we won't be so high, but it was just loads of videos at that precise time. But it's great to be up there and shouted in the same things as Simon. Obviously, and when people say that they found this channel due to Simon's, which is really good as well, isn't it? Quite mad. Back now, cracked having a Stella.
Excellent stuff, Nick.
Get a couple more.
You definitely deserve that Stella. Enjoy it, my babe.
Yeah, I'll get a couple. You got it. Fire us a link, PJT. You're staying on for a bit.
Oh yeah,
yes,
come on,
Mr.
Simone.
Sup is coming on. Okay. Oh shit! How will I? Oh no, I can get it. How can I get it?
I don't know.
Without switching it off and on. Oh, hold on. How do I switch it? Think. Simone, help me on this one, mate.
The summer solstice. Was that the one
Yeah.
that Jacob did with the raspberries?
Yeah, all the raspberries. That was the
Oh,
one.
that
Yeah.
was amazing. You don't know how
It's
much.
sold out. We
that
tried
was
it
proper
there.
fruit that went into that.
Market.
Jacob was telling me
Yeah.
how much fruit, and it
Thousands
cost
of
him a
pounds of
fucking
raspberries.
fortune.
We
He was like, Hamish
drank
was
it out the
going
tank,
mad,
didn't
wasn't
we? Yeah, we drank it out the
Yeah.
tank. I've got it, Simone.
he?
You're
He,
right here, mate. There we go. Copy.
Jacob is an absolute perfectionist
Yeah, we
in
love
what
that.
he does.
Absolutely loved it. Right,
And
you
I-
see Simone click in there. Click in.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, look. We did indeed, mate. We did indeed. And what a bar, wasn't it? Right, let me try and find a couple of things.
You absolutely made Paul's night, you absolutely made it. Oh, Nick, do babe. I don't know, mate. I'm not good at this. To be fair, Nikki, do you know what I do? I come on air, I talk about the beer I drink, and I kind of leave all the rest of the stuff to everyone else. And I know that sounds really ignorant, but I'm not a really great people with social media and stuff. I'm a little bit of like one of these people who's massively shy and a little bit anxious most of the time. So I tend to backed away from especially Facebook for a long while because I've not felt like I can deal with that kind of stuff. So I come on here and I talk about what I like, and I do like beer. I like it a lot. But I rely on my team members.
Yeah. Okay.
As Nikki, you work with as a team. You're part of that team, Nikki.
Yeah.
You are definitely part of that team.
We've got to keep with Hackney Church here, haven't we?
And for me,
Stop falling down. So we have to stick with Hackney Church. So I'm having another Weizen beer. Shall I share the craft beer channel? I would you prefer me not to. They've done tasting that Johnny from Craft Beer Channel. Jacob was awesome to talk to. Yeah, definitely. Had pulled pork tonight. Can't beat pulled pork. Evening, you work well as a team. I know you're shy. I do not use Facebook now. I love that. You're properly into beers, Michelle. You shouldn't feel like an imposter, as you said earlier. The passion wins on YouTube for me, and you've got bundles of it there. Let's see. Another person.
thank you. It's
picking out, picking out things.
Yeah, for me, that makes it all worthwhile because I'm not in it for people to ask me if I've got what's that fucking thing?
What?
OnlyFans account or some of that kind
that
of
lunatic
crap.
stalking me.
I'm really like one of the most shyest people you'll know. I'm not into
I don't
that
have any
kind of
fans, but
thing.
no one watch me.
That's just not me. I do have a passion about beer. I really enjoy my beer. I enjoy smelling it. I enjoy tasting it, and I've come to learn a little bit about it. So that's cool as well.
Michelle.
Thank you.
Best thing I did was with my Facebook. Not good for mental health. People based on right life, you know, aren't they? Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of fake shit. Back to Valletta in June. I suppose that isn't a surprise. We've got to go and do more again. I can introduce Neil to John.
Valletta is amazing.
Valletta, the old
I love Valletta.
You both know your beers. HC Somerset is still available. Just added it to my mixed case. Aha!
It's a really good stuff.
Can I show you your channel? Yeah, I've done that one, didn't I?
Yeah.
Only fans, I get messages being a sugar baby. What the fuck?
It's just like, oh my god.
I've got
Why did I even do that? I could understand it if I was 25 years old. I'm 45 years old.
They contact me, not
it's
you.
Like, really? Why do you want to see that? I don't even get it.
If you wish, Nikki, thank you. Won't many more uploads. You never know, mate. At least you're keeping it going like Bazza did, just in case, Mark, you change your mind. So at least you've got that option. I don't know. I've heard a few things on here tonight, obviously. I don't know the full story, mate. But
let me in.
yeah,
Josh is saying, let me in, let me in.
the main thing is you're all right, mate. And that's what all matters to me. What's that? Open the door and let them in. Oh yeah.
Oh,
They
mate,
ain't
I've been
showing again.
I've been
Are you
stitched
like
up. It was going so well. Then I got that one. I didn't finish it. I couldn't finish it.
No, I did not give him that. You're trying to blame me
No, this
for.
is off the mothers. I got that one, the buddy,
Hey,
and then
I'm not
I got
saying nothing
flashbacks
against the mum.
because it's that same fucking brewery that you stitched me up with. Like Glen Cannick, I seen it. I went, oh no. I thought, oh no, I don't know if I can drink this. Yeah.
I'm not saying a word, mate. I'm not saying a word. And that's Mark's channel, anyone. And Mark makes some banging videos.
Mark's
as
a
you know,
lovely guy.
friend of Simon's. There's a link to Mr. Simo there.
I don't know
Nick
what
saying
else
hi,
changed
Josh.
tonight, but he keeps going, there's something wrong with this command or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll tell you what, lucky we didn't need it. Lucky we had Nicky. We didn't need Nightbot. Nightbot was
No, that's what you need, is Nicky.
evening, Colin. Good to see you, fella.
I just have
What
to
is
do
it
the
with
round.
Nightbot?
Ring me. I've had to ring all the elderly family because that's his
What's this, mate? Nightbot's
it was
fucking hammered.
all going really well. And then
No
let's
one
come
near
on
as
from work.
confident as you, Nick.
I left Simo and my son to set up Nightbot for me. They successfully did it last night, having a video chat, and as you can see the results, Nightbot's drunk.
Well, what happened was that rather than Paul being here, right, to show that he knew what to do with it, Paul cleared off out of the way. Yeah.
You know me.
But yeah, it was all going really well. And then our kid come home from work today and she's got COVID. So I've had to now ring me nan and all the elderly relatives, my granddad and all that lot, and be like, oh, just so you know, I'd maybe stay away from people for a few days.
Oh, shit, not again, mate.
So
it's like the common cold now, isn't it, Simo?
Yeah.
It's not so potent.
She was white as a sheet. But obviously, I mean, one of my granddads got dementia, the other's got Parkinson's. So I was like, just fucking don't go anywhere near her. Stay well away. I was like, don't come anywhere fucking near her.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, Paul, I had to buy that PD Christmas set today. I just couldn't resist it.
You did. See, I resisted it, and I wanted that yellow hat, didn't I? But I was just like, I've got 30 kegs already. I'm trying January. I'm going to piss it, mate.
You can have the fucking yellow hat if you want. I'm not wearing a yellow.
I want wear a yellow hat, wouldn't I? I like yellow.
Yeah.
Obviously, some of the American Red isn't that bad. They just ruined it by putting that other shot in it.
Do you know what? It was all right. Just a bit. I don't know. If it was like 5% or like 5 and a bit %, it would be all right. It was just a bit. It was a bit wishy-washy. Like it was a bit sort of.
Like Boxman on the White Lightnings.
It was all right, Neil. Yeah, it was the best of a bad bunch, but it just needed a bit more body to it. It was a bit.
There's my drinking partner, Simo.
Oh, fuck.
There's the man, mate.
I'm saying nothing.
Is Glenn Phillips relabeled Glenn Elphick? The only way Glenn can catch a man possible is a hazy pal. And there is Mr. Supp's videos.
Your mate Captain Pugwash has been popping up in chat tonight. His link.
Yeah, where is he, Pugwash?
He said he's had 10 pints. He's went to bed.
10
pints?
That
means he's had 2 Guinness and a Foster's. Yeah.
No ball beers tonight. Done airport running a bit. Picking up one of my lads flying in. Some of the Irish are touching down in a bit. They demand to speak.
Fucking Goldrake. He messaged me every day going, the Irish demand to speak. I was like,
Nicky, if ever you've got a spare day and you fancy a train journey, come up to Hackney Church with us. They do wonderful food there and wonderful beers. And you'd really love the people.
And then, what about Simon's idea tonight, though? Did you what we said, Simone?
Yeah, I've been lurking. I've been doing, but there's not been much. To be fair, there's been no knobheads at all.
Do you know what?
Do you know what?
That's been brilliant.
For me, that has been one of the massive plus points of the evening. That it's
My gold
so,
drink, but other than
so
that,
nice, so nice.
No, there was one dodgy fella, some fella from Preston or something, wasn't it? Sups or something. Sups,
no, I've
something.
been just sat in the
I'd
background.
love you
thinking,
to come and meet
yeah.
the guys, and I'd love you to try some of their beers because they, for me, are one of the best around.
Yes. But no, if Simon does that on his channel, get loads of us together,
Yeah, a big laugh.
and it's good, and everyone's calm and chilled. That was perfect tonight, wasn't it?
Yeah,
You know,
it was so good.
I had a few things. I thought, oh, this is
You
all
was
going
feeling
too
a little
easy.
bit nervous, weren't you?
No, I just thought you'd get some bloody mental accounts in trying to cause trouble and that, and everything's all calm. That's how it should be.
Yeah,
Everyone's getting on, and it's absolutely
exactly
brilliant.
how it should
It's a
be.
good time to be on YouTube, isn't it? Now,
I didn't realise, by the way, you actually get a Christmas
What's
pack
that,
in PD thing.
Right now,
So you get a glass, some baubles, and a Santa hat. Apparently.
Watching both channels, great. Thank you so much.
thank you, mate. Absolutely, honestly.
For me, I felt exactly the same way.
Yeah.
It was a real pleasure, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's absolutely brilliant. As I say, we spoke about this originally in August, and I didn't think he'd ever do it. To be honest with you, he was like, "Yeah, we'll do it live. We'll do it
We're
live."
little minions in
Yeah, no, we'll just
comparison,
do it
aren't
live.
we?
And,
But he's so down to earth. He doesn't think of it that way.
no,
So
not at all. He's not like that, and you have to meet him to understand. He's just like us.
Yeah.
Like, fuck it, that drink, and that's what we were like, weren't we?
oh, it's good fun.
Twice we met him. Obviously, we're already planning next year's meets already.
Well, I'll tell you what, Paul. I
Get
don't
your
know
ass
how
up,
much. I don't know how much of this I drunk on Saturday, but on Sunday, mate, I thought I was fucking. I thought I was gonna die. It was just. Oh mate,
We've all been there somewhere.
Yeah,
honestly, I mean, I went to the machine. I went, "Where's all the beer gone?" I went, "Oh shit, it's empty."
Wasn't gonna
There's
drink
lots of
tonight,
ice
but
left
it's
in it.
Oh, sorry for
That's it.
corrupting you.
That's it, Ali, and it was chilled,
Show
and
that
that was
one.
brilliant. This one, wasn't going to drink tonight. You guys convinced me, Mark. You know it
Sorry
makes
for
sense.
corrupting you.
Been the same on a lot of channels I've moderated. Maybe the nutters are having a break.
Oh
Yeah.
God, maybe they're giving her a rest for Christmas, eh?
It was
Oh,
really
Nikki,
cool.
there's just no need for it, is there? If you don't like
I was
something,
expecting
you
a
see,
lot of crap. Yeah, Jenna,
Yeah.
you know it, mate. We were like,
we were.
fuck. Come
That's
near the time.
what my got
Cheers,
my
Crop,
girls
beer hub,
involved.
and cheers, Nick. Yeah.
Well, I remember, Paul, have you cancelled Bruiser because my subscription went out today?
No, I just don't. I can't find my account. Just don't. 2-2. Come on,
There you go.
Luton.
There's a ghost up in
Luton scored, mate.
fucking hell. Bale's not fucking
Founders
wild.
Porter tasted banging was going to be one of my extras morning beers, cooking the lunch. Fair play, mate. Fair play.
Oh, I'll tell you
How
what.
are you, Simone? Lovely to see you.
I'm
He's
good,
drunk.
man. I'm not a difficult person to find. I'm always about somewhere. Yeah. Just the
Yeah, no, but
Blackbird
again, like with Nikki Simone, cheers for having my back and everything tonight.
Yeah.
Just in case.
I just so appreciate
No, but
it.
just in case, mate. Isn't it?
What's up, Lex? She's getting
You
wound
know
up with me because I'm giving a
You
shit now.
don't trust a lot of people. I
Oh,
trust.
wait,
I trust
yeah,
Nikki
Cough.
100%.
There she
Yeah, no,
is.
we trust Nikki, but we need. Hey,
Hi,
Lex.
Lex.
Sick notes here.
I know you're missing me, Lex. He does every day. He tells me.
I'm loving your hair. Your hair looks amazing.
Thank you.
It looks well cool.
It just
Oh,
cover.
get over it, man. Get over it. It's not you that's giving it me.
You probably like when you went to London, licking windows on trains.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, really.
Croydon, dodgy place.
That's it. It's like you got dodgy, mate. It's more like this when you went to the fucking roundhouse.
The most channel.
People.
So what about that Harlem pass the yeah. Rob. 3-0 with half a team against the treble winners. Just shows how far Tottenham have come. You know it, Nick.
No, I'm all right.
And Ali's asked a really great question. What meat is everyone having for Christmas Day? Traditional, posh, or fucking anything? I reckon we'll have chicken. I don't
We've
really
got
like
turkey breast.
It's too expensive and it's too dry.
But we've also got some fillet steak.
Smoked lamb shoulder.
Ooh.
I'm not keen on turkey.
Nick, Ali said, love your style, mate. No, Nick's well cool, isn't she?
She is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
But yeah, that went great, didn't it? It was, as I say, to bring Simon on makes it all worth doing, doesn't it?
I find him kind of inspirational because
Yeah, he's still got it.
that's a long time to be doing this stuff.
Yeah, Goldrake, you know it. She had her apron on. So I was going to take a picture, but she threatened to punch me. She actually had her apron on in the kitchen doing her job properly. But I was going to take a picture and upload it on Facebook or somewhere. I don't know where. I didn't get that far with it, but she threatened me. So.
Neil's got it. Neil's got it. Totally. That's totally the vibe that I was hoping for. Yeah. Which is why I got my ladies on board.
Yeah, Neil, mate. Seriously, I so agree with that. And it's brilliant. That's it, brilliant, isn't it? As you know, when we spoke about
a good place at the minute, so
yeah,
the message
long may it continue, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Put Nikki's comment up because this is so true. Everything. Nikki has been kind of one of those people who has been looking after me since I was about 15 years old.
Poor Nikki.
She's always been there as a calming presence and someone you can always count on.
She's done 5 years more service than me. She should be knighted. It should be, if she was a bloke, it'd be so Nikki.
We've not always been in touch, but
also many apologies.
Totally trust.
The England women have absolutely blown the Scottish away tonight. It's 5-0 to England ladies at the minute.
Blimey. No, I can't knock that. Goldrake.
And I'll tell you what, Nikki, I'll tell you, everyone would eat your food. Nikki's food looks absolutely amazing.
I find the turkey, I say give me more pork and the comment, mate. Nice words, Neil. Yeah, Neil's I say, Nikki, we were fortunate enough to meet Neil.
Oh, Nikki, you'd love Neil.
He's just
he's
one
of these
of everyone.
People that is like you know, just the cream of top, the nicest people you could possibly meet. You're one of them, and Neil's definitely one of them.
Goldrake, nice, and he's the reason we'll be playing on Wednesday next season. Love that. Yeah. You know it, mate. Champions League. Come on, Simo. You'll get over it, mate. You'll get over it. You'll get over it. You'll get over Sunday. Simo, just forget about it.
Oh, mate. We won the treble last season. We'll still win the Premier League.
Yeah, you probably will.
I'll see. I just don't get it, Mark. I don't get the hype around Turkey. I think it's like
I totally agree with you. Turkey's bland and overpriced, and it takes ages to cook and takes up.
It's just a traditional thing. I don't know.
There's a reason we only eat it once a year because it's shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Let the turkeys be free. I'm going to do a vegetarian business now.
Paul Preston never had it tonight. Because we are doing, as well as I'm doing dry January, I'm also having a month off the meat as well. So yeah, I'm going to see.
Hang on. I think it's short to me fucking beer then. You're doing dry January and veganuary.
Thank you, Rice, mate.
No, I can't do vegan.
I can't do vegan.
I can't.
Well, it's rice, not rice.
rice. I mean, very quick, and I take his into the UK.
Thanks, Rice.
Another level. It can go easily wrong. I'm going to get you sucks, I tell you.
We're going to have a vegetarian Christmas.
I didn't know. Simo is a YouTube that you know it, mate. Even Simon's mentioned him today. Who's the channel Simon mentioned? Simo. I think Simon was drunk.
You are a legend. We love you, Simo. I've loved you for ages. I've known you for a long time. I reckon
Simon was drunk. That's why I had to disappear quickly. He started mentioning Simo and he thought, shit, I've got to go here.
It's hard to beat a team, Andrew, that's had 7 managers in the past fucking 8 months or something, isn't it? No, Spurs are a bogey team though, big time. They know what it is, like just top every time. Well, this season we've been shit, man. Like,
you know it, Ali. Effing love lamb roast. Yeah, I do. I feel sorry for them. No, I like the taste of lamb, but I don't like the concept of it.
He likes lambs like bouncing.
I hope everyone remembers to hit that thumbs up. Yeah, we should have.
I like lamb, but I'm the only one in the house.
I like these nights.
Oh,
I get out watching and stuff.
And we can play City every week.
Yeah, but again, right,
Yeah.
That's what we should have sung, isn't it? Can we play you? Can we play you? Can we play every fucking?
Have you ever won a treble? Have you fuck? Have you ever won a treble? Have you fuck?
We brought a fucking treble. We have fake fans. I know you've got 9 now. They've got another victim.
Mate, we
Another
you know
link
what?
to Simo.
all
there.
season was just up well done. Come on.
Simo, I tolerate you, mate. You know it, Goldrake.
Goldrake loves me, man. He came, right, and he fucking
Luton 3-2. Whoa! Please, it can't be. Can't be Luton. Luton are not beating the South Londoners, are they?
They are at the minute, yeah.
Wow.
Yes, it's just been
You're gonna turn into a dried up raisin.
Ross Barkley as well.
Wow.
Of all people,
Stop,
Ross
man.
Barkley.
Good to see you, fella.
I see.
I can sing the treble song too. And when you won the treble,
There's only two of us that
winning
can sing it. But
more actions on Christmas Day, but I always love beef. Yep, that's fair enough.
I'm a little bit like
We did,
that.
Simo.
I do weird things like a bit of
Simo got me my
cauliflower
first strike.
cheese and
Yeah.
stuff.
Simo's dangerous, mate.
Steve, right? So what? Steve's missing some information here. Steve was playing music on his stream and invited me and the guy called Mine Explorer, or Steve calls it Mine Man, Pete, really nice guy. And he was asking for songs, and we recommended a song. And this song happened to be a little bit explicit with a bit of an explicit video. It was called Fuck Her Gently by Tenacious D. And
so you got Stuntman into trouble.
Yeah.
You know it, Andrew. You know it, mate. We'll keep him by rail. Honestly, who thinks he's good enough? No, he's shit, mate. So I wouldn't sign him.
You got several strikes in Belland. Yeah.
Can't beat it, Nick. Said Jenna, our trouble was much better and much important. That 1999 one was, mate.
See, this all Man United fans keep saying this, but yeah, ours is the other one that you mentioned. You never mention yours. You always talk about how everyone's forgotten about ours, but it's the other one you mentioned. So.
What someone says is a lie, and he knows it.
It's not a lie. Where's Peter? I'm not.
Solo.
Yeah, we spoke about this, didn't we? When one or the other of us is cooking, the other one really enjoys it, but we don't eat it, do we? Because you kind of get a little bit. You get a little bit hot and flustered.
Sure, poison me today. Show me Thai red curry, mate.
I made Thai red curry.
It's fucking 3-3 now.
3-3, for fuck's sake, just let them draw. How long's it got to go, Simo?
I love making soups.
A while, yeah, about half an hour.
Half an hour?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
That's harsh, Jack. That's harsh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, half an hour, yeah. So,
Simo, just let it go. We got there first.
England women are now up 6.
Wankers, isn't it? Thai red curry. That was nice, but
it was really good. But it was like a traditional Thai red curry.
Probably had some power to it, didn't it? It's like Jesus Christ. I didn't want to get the shits or anything before I come on the stream.
Rob, I mean, you've got to have something to celebrate this season, haven't you? Yeah. That's like almost like you winning league, Champions League, isn't it? Goal. To be fair though, it was some goal like you can't deny him. It was some goal that. But if you've seen that Garnacho goal, it pains me to say, but what a goal that was! He absolutely belted that in.
To Jack, goal.
No.
Bonjour, sirs. If it wasn't for you and a few other people, I'm getting nearly 300. So thank you so much, love. Don't mind, mate. Everyone gets there, don't they, in the end?
You know what? Don't take it too seriously. Enjoy it, because I feel like I'm amongst friends here. It felt a little bit intimidating being on a live with Simon, because he's done it for many years and he's got lots and lots of subscribers. But it still feels like that kind of friendly vibe. Yeah. And that's, for me, the most
all about,
important thing.
It's meant to be just a laugh.
It's all of us supporting each other. So that's the big thing to take away from
Another
it.
Rayo and a Ramstar level of championship. Good. That's hope that takes them. 300 stress. That's sold, isn't he? God, that's sweet. I call against Newcastle, yeah.
Ali's
It's in
got
my
it
head.
right.
Sonny. You know it, mate. Way too much
I
love
like
in
that
it.
comment.
Really someone to
Man
kick
United
off.
voted for.
See, my positive attitude is perforating the whole of YouTube and spreading its love. That's what I wanted. It's always what I wanted. I
do
don't
enjoy it.
think there's any
That
room
makes
for
my good mates
drama. I
being
think
in
we're
it.
all
So,
cool.
yeah, that's fair enough. I get that. I'll cover Man United sweet fuck all against Newcastle. Tommy, good to see you, fella. Yeah,
Are you, Tommy?
good to see you, mate.
Tommy.
Mine is a scrapbook full of memories. Yeah, that's true. When you die, like, they look at YouTube and say, what a pisshead that fucker was about me, innit?
Oh, well.
It's like people.
And it's
At
you-
least we got compliment, and I actually feel this is something good. Because
Tommy
connect
said
with
Nick,
everyone is
and there is
wonderful.
Stuntman's channel. If anyone wants to have a look. Fellow
And do
YouTuber.
take a look. The man
It's
is
like
definitely
Facebook.
unique.
People whinge about that, but I mean, I post all sorts of shit on it because it's a bit like a diary almost. It's like a sort of virtual diary. I post all sorts of random shit on there. Just like, I mean,
It is.
pictures of
It's
dogs
like a
and shit that
virtual
I've done,
diary.
it's like
You're right.
Hold on, where are we? God, these comments, look. Not meant to be like this without Simon here. Ha ha ha.
We're dropping
Evening,
we're
Tommy.
dropping rapidly.
Stuntman
But
said, where is my good mate Chris tonight?
where is Chris?
Yeah, where is Chris? With the gardener, mate. With the gardener, I heard.
yeah, he's playing for
I think
God.
Gabriel Bradley is the cause of that. I'm off to Munich in March. Excited is an understatement.
Oh,
I was going to be in that.
fantastic.
Oh, mate. Seriously. Different game, mate. Different game over there.
Definitely different grade with that one, isn't it?
Yeah. Didn't have to, but thank you. Nick's just share. That's Mark's channel. Anyone? Craft
Yeah, the
beer,
Hackney
hard.
church thing. I
Have
was
a lot. You've been to the
playing
UK.
strange. It was.
And then back to the Hackney Church.
Simo,
I'll try
can
to
you get
use-
a link up? Simo, could you get a link up for Nikki's channel, please?
Yeah, just a second.
Yeah,
And
for anyone
post
that ain't been
it.
scared. We did have her on our
Because
night bot, didn't we?
I'm not very good at this kind of thing, but Nikki definitely deserves a follow back because not only is she a wonderful human being, she posts great content on YouTube and she deserves a follow back.
That's a tough one, isn't it?
I
But yeah,
kind of in the
New
moment.
Year's. Yeah, New Year's. I'll get what you mean, mate. I
Thank
know that.
you, Simo.
They've got a
Thanks.
discount on at the minute that seems to be overriding yours. I don't know whether I was trying to have beers, and every time that I went to the checkout, I couldn't add yours. It automatically applied their code, but yours is a better deal. So, but there's no way to remove their code from what I can see. There's like an automatic code that
I'll
applies.
get
when you
to
go to
Hamish in the
checkout.
morning. So I think obviously a lot of people will watch this stream and obviously what Simon said.
Yeah.
People do listen, so it's great for
You know,
them, which is
even
good.
Laura was saying. Laura said to me, "said I can't type Paul's code in, so it's bringing up a code, but it's not Paul's code because yours is a better offer than what they're offering you. They're giving you a code for buying the thing like a few quid off or something, but yours is a better deal. But I just don't know how to.
Yeah,
I don't know. We talk to Hamish and get it sorted out.
I'll talk to Hamish in the morning.
And please, 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 subscribe to Nikki. Watch her videos. She's a wonderful person. She does great cooking, and she's a wonderful dog. And if you want to connect with someone who's a wonderful human being, then go and watch that channel because she's fucking superb. Mwah. Don't you think this has been a lovely evening, Josh?
Yeah, ours has
It's
been
been
great.
no
It's been,
negativity at all. How lovely has that been? Do you think it's the Christmas spirit entering into people's
Maybe.
lives?
I didn't realise it's only 3 weeks of Christmas, isn't it?
It is getting close now.
Not even that. 2 and a bit weeks, but yeah, it's over 2 weeks.
It has been, Nick. It's been really lovely. More so than I actually thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a little bit.
As you can see. Right, can I get through, mate? I'm not looking Lennon over. It's my friend.
Okay.
Right, there we
Oh
go.
God, there the troops go. Gee,
Jesus.
gee whiz.
Jesus Christ. They're off their head, aren't they? Right, your lovely Michelle.
Oh, thank you.
Looks drunk. Had a great evening. Adventures. Well, what have we missed? What I find most mad about
finished
you,
mine,
Jim,
haven't Finito, mate. Done. I can't be doing with last minute.
I said that, innit? I said tonight, Simo, right? What Ali's saying here, I said, when I'm dead, at least everyone can look at my YouTube and say, fucking hell, what a pisshead he was.
I don't know. We're here for such a short time. I feel privileged to have been here
My
for
folks,
the
I'm
time
Ultramat's
that I-
brother in St Helens. Oh, yeah, I love listening to the chat. Can't enjoy the Frankie. Yes,
Oh,
mate.
good man.
One of my favourites, fella.
Thanks for joining us. Dogs are driving us mad at the moment. Oh, close that door.
Well, I have to wait for the other two, but I'll close the door.
Oh,
Right,
they're scratching them.
so,
In a sec,
yeah.
I'm being summoned by the boss. I think she wants me to get her a prosecco.
Oh,
Can you hear it?
the boss, mate. Sub Nick said Stuntman.
Yeah, definitely.
Nick saying hi. Thank you. Nick said to Stuntman. Got a lot of Christmas party streams in the next few weeks. Yeah, we're going to try and do a few lives, aren't we? I came in late. It's been super chilled. Loads of good interaction and chat too. Love that. Yeah, that's what it's all about, Mark, isn't it?
For us, I think that's paramount above and beyond everything else.
It was great to have Simon on, wasn't it?
Simon
Absolutely
is
brilliant.
an absolutely YouTube legend because he has done something that has gone on for so many years. He's persisted when there must have been times he thought to himself, fuck this, I don't want to do it.
Yeah, but like you said, he didn't want to go back to his own job, and he's quite honest,
Yeah.
you know, about everything.
I
Which is
love
the whole idea
this
of it.
interaction.
Anyone started
this
their
is
Christmas
what I
shopping
get
yet?
out
Nah, bollocks to that.
We're
Wow,
not
there is
big
no
into
Christmas
all
shopping.
that.
PJT, so here's an idea. It's not mine, but Kevin's. Someone and I sent you the mystery beers for your first live back after dry January. What could go wrong? Lovely beers on your return. Okay, Rob. Yeah. Okay. And I'm going to do dry January. Yeah. There's no doubt about it. Michelle will probably fall off along the way.
Well, I'm
But
not sure. I don't agree with this whole kind of railroad.
I've got a lot to do.
Stuff.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
like
not-
being told what to do.
I'm not railroading you into it, am I? I say it's up to
I'm
you.
a bit big on not being told what to do.
Did I tell you to do it?
But
Nikki
I
subscribed, said
think
Jack.
a little bit of time off would probably be good.
Thank you, Jack, said Nick. Been nice, chilled evening. Sat listening to you guys while reading have a beer. Jason, always a pleasure,
Thank you
mate.
for joining us.
You know that, mate.
Thank
You've
you.
been there with us for ages through
Yeah.
Facebook, through YouTube. I say I'm really pleased I brought everyone Simon tonight because I said I would.
And Simon's a lovely
Yeah.
person.
Simon's an absolute diamond. Anyone not subscribed, well, actually you should be anyway, do subscribe to his channel.
I wasn't sure what I made.
So
of
what?
him
I was,
as a person.
I watched the
Having
videos
met
when I
him
was
in
sober.
person, he was great.
Yeah, that's it. And like the typical Simon
Watching
element today,
watching
he
him
knows,
sober isn't a great
obviously,
idea.
yeah, no, that's true. But you see, he knows about my interaction. Because I talk to Simon every day. He knows about my interaction with Josh. So the first channel he mentioned when he said about let's get everyone together was Simo Sucks, and that's brilliant.
I've been stuck with this bloke, this guy. Then you know Paul, somebody or other. Michelle Sam, there's this Paul bloke, and I can't get rid of him. He messages every day, all the time. But I don't mind. It's 5 o'clock in fucking morning. Who's up at 5 in the morning? He's like, Simo, you're off. He's like, I just got to bed. Fuck off, Paul.
Good morning tomorrow, Simo. Don't ban me, Paul. I've never had a
he's
Frankie
always
Royal.
bloody
Oh, Mark, come
Michelle,
on.
we'll do a Friday night. And then Saturday morning at 5 o'clock, he's like, Sups, are you alive? He's like, fuck off. I've just got into bed.
A couple of points of all, weren't they?
All day long, Mark. You're welcome here, fella.
I just don't know how you do it, Paul, honestly. The other person is
Subscribe, Nick. Cool dog, by the way. Oh, Buddy. How cool is Buddy, Simo?
I was saying to Nikki that she put a thing up saying it's been a bit cold today. I said, I think it's going to be cold for the rest of the bloody year now. It's freaking freezing.
Yeah,
We've only got a few months left.
I'm nearly done. Nick, don't leave me.
Oh, Nikki, I can't express my
Nearly
gratitude.
6K.
Thank you so
Brilliant,
much.
isn't it? Absolutely, nearly 6K. That is major now, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
I still
can't
don't
even
know
say.
what it was.
I can't even
Can't
express
show
how
my-
wonderful Nikki is.
Can I show my dogs on your channel, Nikki? Yeah, Nick, one for you, mate. I hope. Oh yeah,
I don't know
actually
if
got
that's possible.
I wish I had dogs still. I've just got
I'm
the
in
one.
Christmas. Oh,
I've just got
another one, mate. Trying to get bottles of Royal as impossible. Yeah, the bottles are not the same as the keg. You can't get them from Marcus. Oh dear.
Oh,
If you'd have seen me and SJ,
pathetic creature.
obviously, as you know, Simo, last night got a bit messy. Me and SJ were out here.
yeah, they were.
Poor
Michelle went to
Huggy.
bed. Me and Michelle went to bed, and me and SJ, when I woke up this morning, his head's hanging off one settee. I'm on the other settee, and you've got the 3 dogs in between
Yeah.
us.
Paul
Looks like-
saying he got messy last night. It's like somebody else saying, I breathed oxygen today. Yeah.
Oh, God.
I
It's
breathed
disgusting,
today.
mate.
Not as messy as
Nikki,
you
I don't know
Oh,
if
I'm
it
sure I said Nick, as I'm sure you've seen, Simo. I mean, photos.
I don't know.
you
how
could,
it works.
hang on, Nikki's got Instagram. If you've got Instagram, Jack, you can fire him over via Instagram.
Yeah, Nick's on Instagram.
Yeah, Nick's on Instagram, isn't it? That's the best way,
Nikki
Jack.
has also got a buy me a coffee thing. So if you want to
Yeah.
send her a few quid to sort of help channel out and that, because she doesn't have any, she don't do memberships or anything like that, or super chats or anything. So if
PD Girls Group.
you want to help Nikki
Same
out and
what,
send
mate,
her a few,
that's tempting one, isn't it?
send her a few quid as a way saying
you,
thanks,
Joe.
then there's the send me a coffee.
Okay,
They can buy me a
thank you.
coffee.
There you are. Yeah. And that's
And do you know what? I think it's pretty reasonable. You know, it's like one coffee's £2 or whatever. You know, it's like, because obviously Paul's got memberships and super chats and things and whatever. Nikki's doesn't do lives. She's no super chats or anything. So if you
Yeah,
want
no,
to
it's wrong. I mean, I've spoke to Nikki about that, isn't it? Before, as you have.
I wish she did because
It's just
I think that she deserves the following, but Nikki doesn't
that-
feel comfortable in doing that. So I just
yeah, that's
I
weird, Nikki.
feel that Nick's such a lovely person that she deserves all the support that she gets, and anyone who supports her, thank you.
All I can think is, Nikki, that it's, I mean, my channel's not great. I think just as I fucking, do you know how many live streams YouTube just got for fuck's sake, man? Yeah, I think it's the watch hours, isn't it? Because you need something crazy like, it's 6,000 watch hours or something.
it usually 4,000, isn't it? I think. I don't know.
It might, but it's something crazy. It's like four
Don't
or
tell
five.
me,
I have absolutely no idea how that's.
But I know there's a new thing, Nikki, via shorts, which is another way that they've done it now. So if you maybe smash all the shorts.
a lot, does it?
No, they've changed it now. The money, you can actually get monetized through your shorts videos. Rather than having, rather than your 5,000 watch hours, you need something. I can't remember what it is now. What shorts? That's weird, Nicky. I don't even know where you check these days. Where is it? Analytics, maybe?
As Nicky does too, yeah. Oh, really, stats don't make sense. No, Nick, when I read your last one, I said to you, I
You've
don't
got
get
so
it.
many people who really want to see what you're
Only so much
doing.
go.
I don't get it.
I don't, to be honest with you. I don't get the logistics of YouTube.
No.
I know it has to be so many thousand watch hours, and I get that. But when she's putting out a video every day, right, wreck my beer club, I'm out of here, had a great night, work in the morning. Neil.
Oh, Neil,
mate.
you're an absolute legend. We
It's
love
okay,
you.
Neil.
You
The
are
one thing
my-
is, right, is that you lot have met Neil, and you live
He's
fucking, you live about 300 fucking miles away. He lives about 20 minutes away from maybe half an hour, and I've never met him.
I was going to meet Neil. Neil was a
And Neil
diamond,
is an
Simo.
absolute diamond. He's lovely.
They broke the mold. Like they did with me, they did with Neil. So
No,
if you
Neil
think
is
about
lovely.
me, what do you mean? No, Neil is lovely.
Oh, what I'm saying is,
You
Neil
mean
is
my
lovely.
husband is lovely and Neil's lovely too.
Nicky's lovely. Neil's lovely.
Oh,
look,
it's 3-3.
have a
Yeah,
few.
3-3 still. Yeah.
Thanks,
Even if that
Josh.
ends
It's not about the
3-3.
money, just the next step. Yeah, no, Nick, I get that, innit? Because
You should get some reward for all the hard work that you put
it's just a
in.
principle. When them idiots pay you, they don't pay you much anyway. But it's just a point of taking. When I started YouTube, there was loads of people that said you'll never make 1 penny out of them, and I think they paid us £13 at the first time, and I went,
Yeah,
they
we actually
fucking paid me.
we actually got paid for it.
And it was just the buzz of getting that 13 quid, wasn't it? That was like irrelevant, but take care,
No,
Neil.
it did
Said
feel a
Nick.
little bit ridiculous, you know.
Take care, Neil.
I think they changed it though. I'm sure that it's not
Take care,
4,000.
Neil. I think Neil's a popular lad. It's hard to watch my own mini
It's,
shorts.
it's now it's 3,000 watch hours now. You need.
Tell my drink
At
reviewer.
least.
You guys do a great
Well,
job. Thanks, Jack.
Oh, thanks,
Always good
Jack.
to have you, mate.
We really, really appreciate it more than you know.
See you,
It's funny,
Neil.
it's funny you
All
say
right,
that,
thank
Jack, because I went out the other week with my old man, and I can't help it now. And I'm sort of stopped there and going, "Why are you sniffing that fucking beer for, you weirdo?" I can't help it. It's just a force of habit.
So I'll move that chair.
You know, I got my family looking at me like I'm crazy. I was like, he's like, "Why are you sniffing your beer?" I was like, "Well, I want to."
No,
You know, it's like force of habit, man. Isn't it?
Nicky must get 3,000 watch hours over a year.
Nicky, I'm
Surely.
surprised you've not absolutely fucking destroyed that.
I don't get it. She must get 3,000 watch hours over a year. All them videos are buddy.
That's crazy.
It don't make sense. They have some weird statistics, don't they? It's like it goes up and down so much when a video hits a year old. Ah, yeah, I get that as well. My yearly stats show 6K. So why?
I saw it, Nicky. Yeah, I saw that you were saying the other day. I saw something, but it was. I'd contact YouTube if there's a way to.
Did you see
Great
my
touch,
community
but-
post? Yeah, that's the one I commented on. I'm sure, Nick.
Mm.
So I said to Michelle, I said, it doesn't add up. I get called a beer
Yeah,
sniffer.
Shark. Nicky's got nearly 6,000 subscribers. Nicky's got 5,600 and something subscribers. Nearly
It used to be you get
3,000
1,000
videos.
subscribers. It kind of worked that way. You still need X.
She's got 6,000 watch hours, so I don't know. Oh yeah, he's wrong. He's like, are people looking like, what the fuck is he doing? He's like, why is he smelling his beer? The freak! I can't help it. It's just.
It's mad. The section for May 21. God knows. I don't get it.
If I were you, Nicky, I'd message him or tweet him or something if you've got, and just say, can you double check my thing? But I know that it's not an automatic thing. I got an email about it saying you have to apply or something. I had to apply, or there was some strange thing. I had to go through this whole Google AdSense thing and fill all my details in and shit, and it was a bit of a.
Nicky, did you call him buddy after the Alphoon? Josh sups on the water. A surprisingly good analogy. Lol, Ali, Rob, show us how this Saturday. I would contact YouTube. Yeah, maybe she should. Yeah, someone else said
Yeah,
Twitter.
defo contact. Yeah,
Right.
Twitter's X, or it's called now, yeah.
I don't know. 6,000 watch hours is done it. If it says that over the year, I thought I read that night, didn't I? When I said
Yeah,
to you,
you were showing it to me. You said, I don't.
it's a
get
community
why.
post she put up. And I said, well, if she's got 6,000 watch hours, surely you should be modernised by them. Because they're putting.
I think you're
the thing
getting
is,
a little bit
right,
ripped off somewhere.
yeah. Every time I watch your videos, Nick, right, I still have to subject to them bloody adverts till I
So
can jump
they
them,
are
innit?
making money out of you.
So they're making money out of you.
So why are they not paying you?
Yeah.
That seems
Every
to be a
time
little
on the
bit
computer
wrong,
now,
doesn't
innit?
it?
Yeah. It's just something very wrong. It just makes no sense.
So, Paul, who is your favourite northern breweries?
Oh, blimey. That's a tough one, mate. That's a tough one.
Mm.
Right, let's go back on this one.
I wanted to see how you dance that.
Oh, you like that, didn't you?
I don't even think I could answer like,
Mm.
especially favourite because there's so many. Like there's,
Which one's
I mean, there's two
No,
for
no,
me,
but we talk about-
three that stand out.
if we talk about north of England, we'd be talking. Obviously, we got introduced to Rivington recently.
Rivington,
Yeah,
That's
they're
amazing.
very good.
real.
But
That's
obviously,
actually-
over the course of time, it'd probably be Brewery because they've delivered
I
loads of
do
things to us.
like. I do like.
Introduced us to sours.
Behave yourself.
They've
New York
introduced
is
us
good,
to
but
everything.
they're mega overrated, in my opinion. That's my opinion. Don't shoot the
On the
messages. I
squash,
think Brew
exactly.
York are.
Gosh, you are.
I think Brew York personally are mega overrated. I think when you've got the likes of Rivington, Track, Sure Shot, freaking Asvex, even fucking Vocation, and there's so many other places. I just
Yeah,
think.
vocation, are
You know,
right.
and then
up there
you've
with
got
that
your,
now.
you've got your real ale. You know, you also got your real ales and sort of traditional stuff. You know, there's a lot of breweries like freaking Bowland, and there's but my brain's going to meltdown. It's like, yeah, it's like Paul's. It's like Rob said, but there's that many. It's like, where do you start when you've got my head's like this. It's like, but wait, it's like.
Because there is so much. There are fantastic breweries.
What's the
in
occasion,
north of
Sarai?
England.
Gold Drake's on you again. I'm blaming you lot. I'm getting drunk.
Like
I'll tell you what,
Hawks, they're
Frank
pretty
Simon.
good as well. There's but Bowland. I was saying to you guys when Simon's on Bowland or Clitheroe, they're hang on, let's get rid of that.
That's really crappy, isn't it?
But it's been chill all night. And you get one
Well, it's our
fucking
friends with
prick.
us. I've been watching
But,
your videos, so I wanted to support you. And he said it's all there's loads of adverts in it.
Yeah, there was
you know.
saying to you guys when Simon's on. They're called Bowland Brewery. They're based in Clitheroe, and they do some really good beers. The only issue is, in fact, it's probably worth going, Paul, because you can stay over. Basically, there's a tap room brewery on site, and there's a hotel there, and you basically go, you stay there, and there's a massive beer hall.
Yeah, totally.
But yeah, it's Bowland, Clitheroe. That's the only problem. They're in the middle of nowhere, so you kind of go there, you stay at their place, like in their hotel, but you go and you have a good night out there. I'd love to go to Scotland as well because there's quite a lot of Scottish craft beers and sort of independent breweries and stuff that I want to.
Yeah, Scotland
Try.
is a really good hub for craft beer.
There you go. That's it, Mark. I love that. That's it. See, Mark's got it. Brew York and nowhere near the conversation. The Rivington Track, Sure Shot, yeah.
Yeah, it does mean that does only. Sometimes the
Right,
adverts, isn't it? We're trying to watch someone. Right, sorry, who we missed. Depends on what you define as northern. Yep, that's a good point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually.
anything
I
north
think
of the Watford Gap.
yeah, for us, living down south, anything north of the
Yeah.
Watford Gap.
Yeah, Ali, Brew York are overrated as fuck.
Take care, Nicky.
So I
Nicky's off.
agree, Brew York on me. PJT needs to get more
Oh.
northern beers, mate.
But Brew York and meh. It's like they're okay. Nothing great.
Meh.
Yeah,
They're not bad. I know you
Agree with the Golden Drake.
They're not. They're good. I like loads of breweries.
I don't mind them. I just think they're bang up. There's so many other better breweries than them that it's just.
Sub to Chris, there you go.
He's not about drunk. Yeah.
Where did
Yeah.
Chris from?
Chris Captain.
In this life, where did he get Chris from?
Simo and Sean put him on earlier, yesterday.
Yeah, I think North
Brewery.
Barron, I must admit, I think sort of Northwest Yorkshire, sort of anything.
Brew York, I know we're near the conversation. My northern top three are Rivington, Track, and
Yeah,
Sure Shot. Hey,
Rivington.
Simo,
Yeah,
quite close to you there.
they are
Mark,
very
isn't
good.
it?
Good
Rivington
choices.
are phenomenal, honestly. I wouldn't even put that on screen.
He is a
It's not that,
bit-
Paul. It's the name. I wouldn't even put it on screen. I'll just get it off. Yeah.
Rob, I need to get more UK beers.
Beer time. 2 seconds.
It's a
So,
shame that
Chucky,
Rob's not commercial because his beers are beautiful.
Kevin, you're already spoiled. Obviously, I'm biased, but there's some cracking Northeast breweries if you look a bit further up. And here's the man we were mentioning earlier, Adam. Good to see you, fella.
Hey, mate.
Hope you're well. Hope you're well too, mate. A fellow beer reviewer, anyone watching this live or coming back on this live, do look at this lad. He's a local lad to us, and he loves his beer.
Yeah.
Actually, some brilliant reviews.
Beer too, though.
Guys, I'm going to call it a night. I'm not uploading my video yet. If I stay on like another beer, I'm trying to be good. Oh, I get that, Nick.
Nikki, we can't
Nick,
thank you
Thank
enough.
you, mate.
Honestly, I really appreciate it didn't turn into what I thought
No
it
one
might at times, but thank you so much for being
Yep.
there. I appreciate you more than you'd ever know.
Yep,
Thank you,
I do
sweetheart.
too, mate. I do too. Say hello to G and give Buddy a big kiss from myself.
Yeah, definitely.
Been a
A
great
big
evening.
strawberry
Yeah,
one.
and great having you on, mate. As always, as you know. Oi, the Beer Monster reviews. Ali knows. Adam. See you later, Josh. Nick said.
Tonight, Mark.
And then later, Nick. Hi, Ali, mate. Good to see you. Have a lovely evening, Paul, Michelle and Paul.
We love you, Nick. Mwah. You're the best. Thank you. Thanks so
I was
much.
thinking more of North West Yorkshire, which is fair comment.
Mm.
See you, Ali. I consider myself lucky where I live in where I live. Cloudwater Track, Short, Red Willow, Marble. Right, okay, Rob.
Well, actually, within the first two
Hmm.
breweries, I think your beers are just as good as what theirs are. Is
Yeah,
that
I
a
think
big statement? I think that you are an amazing brewer in your own right.
Yeah, Cloudwater. See, we've had some. It's hard to say.
But Paul, you see, it's a difficult one because I know for you don't like anything hoppy.
No,
really.
no,
Paul
exactly.
is very, very set in his ways, I think.
How was it having someone on? I missed it. Just got the kids to bed.
It was
Absolutely
a little
brilliant.
bit nerve-wracking, wasn't it?
No, it went really well. It went absolutely perfect, mate. We
Yeah,
didn't get-
it went
I mean-
fucking swimmingly. Actually, it was very. There was no knob.
Yeah, it was really nice, really nice.
It was never going to. I put in place a lot of safety measures to make sure it wasn't. But I
It was great, wasn't it?
love the fact that he's so very real. He's a real guy who started off doing the same thing that what I'm doing now for the same reasons. I think he's a great guy. Haven't met him in person.
Yeah, no.
I didn't think that when I first started watching his videos.
The chat.
But they're
I've got
very
this,
amazing, so-
but it's 2 months out of date. Do you reckon it'll be okay?
Yeah,
Oh, get out of it, Simone. You know it's going to be okay.
I don't
Give it
know,
a sniff. If it tastes of vinegar or aniseed, you know it's off.
Another one.
Yeah, go on. Go on.
Oh, you're not. What are you doing?
It needs to warm up. It's too cold. Rob says it'll be good. Okay. It's a bit cold, Rob. I probably need to let it warm up. It's in the fridge, so I'll let it warm up.
Go on, Simone.
I actually messaged Rob first of all. I was like, Rob, do you reckon it's safe to open this?
It looks good.
Yeah.
What does it smell
Yeah,
like?
Smells like London Pride. Yeah.
There you go. It's going to be fine then. Everyone
That's
always asks me, what are the main things that people ask me is, can you drink beer out of date? Yes, you can.
I think it depends. I mean, I said to see with the kegs though, Baron, you find the kegs will do you probably 6 months out because they're past tracks and they're sealed, aren't they? So there's nothing, and there's no light getting into them. But yeah, I think
You're
it's been in the
right
fridge.
there.
But I know that I was talking to Rob, and he said it's a lot to the ABV sometimes with bottles and cans. So like you've got a sort of
Yeah, that
you get a
makes a big
6%,
difference.
yeah.
But
If you've got a
also
6%, it'll do for 6 months.
Lord.
You haven't one
You-
of them.
Put me that steak cut, haven't you?
Yeah.
You fucking cunt.
What?
Wow.
How?
Stay
I'm not
put,
even
stay
joking.
put.
You said I wanted one of them, so I went and got you one of them.
Blimey. He's been palming me off for this for 2 fucking days now. I'm not sure I can get any more of it down me, to be fair.
You haven't had one.
Did I drink a bit last night?
Yeah, I know. Thought it's on one bar. I'm trying to get rid of it so I can load another keg in.
Jesus. You know, Simo, have you ever got to a stage with a keg where you're going, no, I don't want no more?
Yeah.
I'm kind of
You
at
like
that
it?
stage with this now.
Oh, should have been a bit down. Yeah.
I've just poured fucking. I've just poured Staple full of sugar TV. 5 o'clock.
I need to get rid of this keg so I keep reducing it. Okay, you're a lovely dog. I love
I'm
you.
trying to get rid of it, Michelle, but it's not going anywhere. I feel like I'm at about 15 pounds out of it. But it ain't-
It's like, man, this thing keeps giving. I just want it to end. But I want no more of it. I've had some
Well,
really
sure.
great beers tonight, and this is not how I want to end my night.
I'm trying to kill it off because it's a bit. I've got better beers. I've got.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm actually feeling you here.
You're trying to kill it off. So kill it off. Drink it. Shut up.
Oh, I don't
Rob,
know.
sorry.
You can kill it
Well, you
off.
don't
You
drink some.
drink
You
it.
drink the pool
He's
bit.
drinking the Grand
Rob, take
Pilsner.
that to the show.
No, yeah, I'm drinking
Uh,
great beer.
Sour beer is the best
You like
traditional way of brewing.
Drink it. Well,
I
don't drink
like
then.
it that much that I want to drink all of it in 2 nights.
We haven't
It's
done
going for a
it
pee.
tonight.
Actually,
Yeah,
for
for a week.
it's going for a while.
We'll have
since-
to watch a replay. Yeah. Okay. Very much
I'm
review.
taking a piss now.
It was good to chat, mate. Chilled out. No wankers. Yep.
Yeah, it
Don't know,
was.
give her
It was
time.
good.
It's getting there.
Yeah.
He's
I'm sorry
funny
for
as fuck.
oblige.
Right, I see you again. Yeah, definitely, mate. Absolutely fantastic to have you on, mate. Honestly, hope it's all good. Love you guys.
Love you, Nick.
Range Rover and BMW are both prepared. Happy days.
Cool.
Yeah, I watch him often. Toilet break in road 20. Yeah, it's all about fermentation. Yep, that's it. Right, I got with it. See? Wow, it's not good. Mm. Evening, David. Good to see you, fella.
Hi, David.
Bang on it, mate. Now then.
The boss wants
I
a
did lose
prosecco. 2 seconds. I've got to go and take a prosecco up to the boss.
Oh, shit.
Everyone needs a summer in their life.
Right, guys. I'm off to bed. See you soon. Jason, till next time, fella.
Thanks for joining us, mate.
Hey, Rob, are you doing a homebrew chat? Said Sharky. I'm saying hi, David. And Rob is saying hi, David. There you go. Bang on with it, anyway.
I reckon if anyone knows the best ways to do homebrew, then it's definitely Rob.
Yeah.
Rob is
100%.
my amateur that should be a professional. Don't you think?
Definitely. Look at the Weizenbock.
Yeah.
That delivered, didn't it? I'd love to put that up against something, but you couldn't, because if you say Rob's beer's better, everyone's like, oh, he's just being biased because you know him. It's like,
Yeah.
hold on a minute.
There was a little bit of that was going to be people saying that. But I wouldn't say it if it wasn't.
No, but the problem is sometimes if you know someone and you're drinking their drink, you can't do right for doing wrong.
No, you can't. That's kind of true.
Kevin, said Rob.
But Rob's beers for shit, I would say they're for shit.
Rob is a
Unfortunately,
professional
don't
brewer,
have-
just does it at home.
Yeah.
Definitely,
This
Kevin.
was kind of my point.
Best
when he
food
was
drinks are
getting at.
made from fermentation, to be fair. Oh, no. Fuck's sake. Knew that was going to happen. I'd be happy with more Weizenbock. Yeah, that was just, wasn't it? Rob Weisenbrock was special, wasn't it?
Rob is very talented.
Ah, swivel. Fucking South London wankers, isn't it? Typical. You won't win a league because Sups will take
And
you out.
before this gets dominated by football, I'd love to thank everyone that's joined in tonight. I'd love to thank Simon. I'd love to thank Nikki, Rob, Simo, everyone that gets involved.
What
It's
about
just
me?
what this. Yeah, I kind of thank you too. I'm begrudged saying it.
Oh,
but I do
great
thank you
saying
as
it.
well.
Wow. Oh, good.
But,
I don't get what's wrong with your tiny rubber. You
And
like
Hackney
it.
Church Brewing.
Yeah, Hackney Church Brewing.
Massive thank you to them.
I like the whole thing about this night, and it happened
We've
because
got
of me
this on
chatting
their
to them.
beers.
Yep.
And they were great beers. So thank you guys. You've been amazing.
Deacon Wright's a legend. They're all coming out of the woodwork now, aren't they? Whoa. Okay, have your moment of glory. You need it. We still won't win nothing this year.
We probably won't.
We won't either, no, but next time will I. I'm going to love and leave you. Rob, till next time, I will leave this
Thanks,
up
Rob.
until Mr. Sups comes back. Didn't have you down as a churchgoer. Oh, I'm very religious, mate. I'm, like John Lennon. I believe in.
I'm totally an atheist, but I believe magical things happen
Simo,
in a
I left that
church.
one up for you there, mate.
Oh,
You can read on the screen.
Hello, the dog.
Look, he's worse than ours.
You're a tired boy, aren't you? You're a tired boy. No kisses. No kisses, no. You're tired. He's tired, aren't you? Oh, that's a big yawn. Go on, man. You need to what? And that, adios, Rob. I was thinking, to be fair, it is 10:15, so it's not that means fuck all. I don't know. It's about fucking 2 o'clock. Is that a John Lennon?
John Lennon cut out in the back. Yeah, that is indeed, mate. And there's Macca over there that you can't see. Lennon's there, McCartney's there. Looks massive, yeah. The funny thing is, John Lennon is the same height as me, but if you look here,
The Americans always
the Americans do everything bigger, don't they? So, like,
bigger, so
yeah, John.
they've had a few
fucking
inches
love
to
you.
his height.
Yeah. He's there, mate. He's there. Well, he's kind of there. He's drunk. But yeah, no, he's there, mate. He's there. Looks like, yeah. Last minute beat Luton of all teams, though, but at least it's a win. Where's Robbie? Robbie's gone, mate. He's
Annihilated.
Robbie got a bit soggy.
Yeah.
Way
yeah.
too much.
I harassed Robbie and
Stuck
yeah.
him behind the bar and got a little bit so.
No, he was fucked before me.
Yeah.
He's gone. He's shot away, mate. We need to get another Rob, don't we?
But you get it from Amazon.
I can't remember where Rob came from. When I had Rob, Kanye, George, and Jackson. But then the bar.
That's a real wine up in here.
This
No,
is
that
what
weren't,
I
mate.
actually have to put up with people.
Half the house burnt down, and obviously George went with the house, didn't he? Unfortunately, yeah. If I could have gone in there and saved him, I'd have dragged him out first.
I'm sure you would have.
And I'd have also dragged out Jackson. I'd have probably left Kanye to fry a little bit, but who's bad things in life.
Paul says it was rain, but
oh, you destroyed Robbie.
Yeah, I did. He danced with me too much.
I don't even know what they've seen. So
yes, they've seen
Don't,
some.
no, the thing is, Goldrake, Rob was there, mate. If we had a bit of a ding dong in the bar, fuck Robbie, mate. Fucking, there's two of us now, mate.
As anyone who watched
You like wings, Paul? Absolutely love them. The old man played them consistently when I was a kid. Yeah, mate. Oh, you go back to Band on the Run. That's my song about here because obviously it's that deep in it. Jet, silly love songs. the early days, My Love.
Yeah.
And then you go on later to like Marla Kintar and everything. And you can go even further to Dance Tonight, which weren't quite winged, but it was Macca.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we
Smart.
love them, mate. Seriously. If you ever come round here, mate, if you look in my house,
And
there's
you
all
are more than
Beatles and
welcome.
Beatles gold discs and John Lennon all around the living room because yeah, we absolutely love them, don't we? Can't believe you didn't do an Angels for Simon. Funny enough, mate, I was going to try and get Simon on Angels.
I'm sure the thought was in his mind.
Thoughts running through my head,
Yeah, I'm sure it
and I
was.
feel that love is dead.
I'm glad he held
loving
back.
Robbie instead.
Better than
But no,
fucking
no.
Big Ange. He's not loving Big Ange anymore because they've gone on a bit of a
Well,
slippery
that
slope.
hurts, mate. Can I have an Angel snippet, please? Need some
Why
to
do you
keep me
keep
going for the rest of
encouraging him?
Because people like Goldrake love my singing. You know, Goldrake is
Goldrake.
a fan.
Fucking tone deaf, that's why.
Me and Goldrake are friends.
I question his suitability for the channel.
Goldrake is one of the main men on this channel. Seriously.
Is there something
What's
wrong
your
with
thoughts
you?
on the
Why do
new
you
Last
listen
Beatles song?
to him sing?
That was a tough one now and then, fella.
It was lovely
Right.
to hear John's voice again.
It was lovely to hear John's voice from what was it, 77 or something. But, and this is the God's honest truth, and I had the Beatles dragged in my head for over 40 years. So I
I'm
have
going to counter
some
you on this, so go on.
kind of good opinion
your
in, right? It
argument
wasn't
was-
the greatest song, right? But it should have been a John Lennon solo, and it would have been absolutely brilliant as a John Lennon solo, but it wasn't that great.
wasn't.
But to have
It
them
wasn't a
come back,
Beatles song because
That wasn't.
every one of them participated in it.
George Harrison played about 2 things on a fucking guitar. Come on. Paul McCartney jumped in the middle. It was a John Lennon song. It was meant for John Lennon. And if you're saying that, then you obviously have no knowledge of a Beatles song, and you've heard enough of them to know.
Evidently, I have the same perception as what Paul McCartney
Yeah.
does.
Because
He put it out as a
Paul made it
Beatles
happen.
song.
Yeah, of course it was the Beatles because they all played on it, and you'll
Yeah,
never.
it was said to
probably
be
get
a
it again.
Beatles song.
I have no
To him.
input on this because I have no feelings.
It's
for
a
the
tough one, isn't it? You know it, Goldrake. I thought it was influenced by Liam Gallagher.
Beatles.
Bollocks to Liam.
You love
I
Liam.
don't mind him, right?
Liam plagiarised
I
a John Lennon song
Yeah.
so badly he could have actually got done for copyright.
no, I
Which song was
I
that?
think, with Liam Gallagher because of obviously the Robbie Williams thing. But right, as a musician, as a Lennon lover like myself, I can't knock that man.
I
You
can
know?
understand
I find
why
it
he
hard.
plagiarised him, but
Yeah, he absolutely loves Lennon.
Okay. To steal someone else's music and use it on your own without crediting them for it is plagiarism.
Liam's whole life credits John Lennon, the Beatles. Read his books, read his albums, read everything he's done. His whole thing is about the Beatles this, John Lennon that, John, and he's very John Lennon personified like myself. So I have to have an admiration for that man. Well, I fucking hate to say it, but one of them things. Isn't it?
Liam Gallagher named one of his kids after fucking John Lennon. So.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did, mate.
Lennon.
I was going to do that, and he nicked that idea off me.
We have
He nicked you off your oh, yeah. I'm sure he
Sean,
ran you.
Liam,
I'm older than Liam,
Sean,
right? So
Liam,
we have
Lennon's
Sean.
son,
Yeah, we have Sean John Lennon. Remember Sean John Lennon?
then
Obviously Sean because of Sean, as in Lennon's son, or Sean John as the kid of
beautiful boy.
Diddy
It's a
Coombs.
lovely song, actually.
But yeah, he's actually called Sean John Lennon. That's his name. Sean John Lennon Robbie. And Robbie's in his name. as well.
Oh, John Lennon Robbie.
Yeah, that's his name. Seriously. My other son, that's changed his name now,
He actually changed
right,
it.
was actually called Paul, John, George, Michael, Jackson, Tyson, Tottenham, Lennon, Williams, Tame.
I'm not surprised he fucking changed his name. Fucking, that must take him
No,
back.
we had to
What's
wait
your
for
full
it.
name? He lives right now. We're
Yeah,
fucking
thank you.
writing it all out.
It still annoys me.
What's your
I thought
full
that.
name?
I love
How long have you got?
Working Class Hero, Boise. Yeah, Working
Yeah.
Class Hero. Deep song, fella, wasn't it? That
It is
favourite football
crazy.
song, to be fair, Simo. Spent all my money on drugs and city. Oh, it's a banger. Mm.
Fucking crackers.
I
Only
don't
fucking
know. I think the music taste, the football team you choose to support, they all have a massive fundamental
do.
thing on your life.
Well, that's the whole idea, is that you can look back on life and you do influence, to songs and everything, Simo. I mean, obviously, some of your fucking metal stuff is a bit crackpot shit. But,
I love. It's
See,
a little bit more commercial
yeah, I know, but
stuff.
look how well you and
But-
Simo connect, and yet mine
It's never
and Simo's music taste.
most of these metal
different.
bands, they are around and still around and last longer than almost all the fucking pop artists. But fucking, you've got Iron Maiden have been around for years. Fucking Metallica, Guns N' Roses, freaking,
But they're
Judas
still not
Priest.
major.
These are dudes in the 70s who've been doing it since they were 20 years of age, and they're still fucking kicking ass.
Paul McCartney was around in 1962, mate. I didn't hear any heavy metal then. I'm just saying.
Heavy metal's been around since the fucking dawn of time. Black Sabbath.
No, it's great, but the point I was
Heavy
making is,
metal actually originated from blues, you believe it or not. A lot of metal actually comes from blues.
John Lennon had that rock, that heavy metal thing in him, didn't he?
Paul is very blinkered in this way he looks at music because he won't allow anything else barring what he likes. But I think music is a gateway to the soul, so that you should allow everything in.
Mm. I mean, fucking Lemmy from Motorhead, right? He said it was Little Richard who got him into fucking music. Little Richard, fucking, he was the smallest, gayest fucking black man in the universe. He was.
Yeah.
But Lemmy fucking loved him. He got like,
I did kind of wonder at times if Sean was going to take on my physical way. I thought for a while Sean was going to be tiny, so I had to prepare him for that. And when you're a very small person, it's very hard to get people to appreciate your viewpoint.
Well, where's he gone tonight? SJ's gone, isn't he?
You must know, like, you're talking sort of late 60s or 68. You got like Sabbath, Zeppelin, freaking Deep Purple. I mean, Black Sabbath, when they first came out, there was nothing else. Like the people were saying, this is music from hell. Nowadays it's probably very average, but back then there was nothing else like it. And then
but if you think like you go onto the Beatles' White Album, I don't know how much you know about it.
How do you feel about Prince?
Oh, Prince is brilliant. I fucking love.
I love Prince. I've got a few Prince vinyls somewhere. I don't know what the fuck they are, but there's some somewhere
taken away.
My name is Prince.
Look, I played a song last night to SJ. Look, and that I still have the picture disc, and obviously SJ's not here to see it, but it meant a lot to him because it was when this was a really unknown Elton John song. Obviously, for me, the Elton John connection.
For me, Michael.
I lived down the road from him,
George Michael was
just genius. Full stop.
Yeah, thank you for
there's nothing. There's nothing that you can say about George Michael. Like him or hate him, yeah. He was gay. He was this. He was that. He was a genius.
He was.
Yeah, but I mean, you said gay. I mean, the frontman of one of the fucking biggest metal bands, Judas Priest, is gay. Fucking Rob Halford. In fact, he made tunes about fucking called like Nightcrawler and stuff. Out picking up men. And there's
Look at Freddie Mercury.
The problem was
because
of George's sexual preferences is probably why he died, because he couldn't come out for so long. He couldn't be himself because of all these crazy girls that fancied the fuck out of him. He was advised wrongly when he should have come out gay much earlier. Makes no odds to me, mate. I fucking love gay people. Don't bother me. I absolutely love George.
Some amazing gay friends.
But George was badly advised.
Absolutely.
That cost him his life. And there's nothing that anyone can say.
I think the Predators did play a part.
Yeah.
It played a part.
But honestly, right, Paul, if you listen to like Iron Maiden, right? It's clean. All of it's clean vocals. They're all, but I mean, Bruce Dickinson especially, he's almost operatic. The man has got a fucking voice like a fucking angel. You know, and this is the man from metal band, you know, but there's metal bands.
Yeah, no,
There's a metal band called
that,
Nightwish, and they're basically they're a sim-
I think-
basically
I think
they're
the
female
people
fronted,
don't
sort
really
of
look
like
into what they're listening to because they poo-poo it. Because as soon as you say heavy metal, people are going to go, no, I don't like that style of music.
yeah.
So they kind of shut their ears off. And I think that is a disservice to the people who are doing something that is truly
Yeah,
amazing.
Baden and
all
so there's a band called
that's all
Nightwish.
right,
Who are, they're almost a fucking-
what Baron
imagine
is
like
saying.
imagine borderline operatic vocals with like metal guitars
Yeah.
and stuff like that. And they're one of the biggest,
Nico.
most popular fucking bands. But there's also a band. There's a metal band, and they're 100% a cappella. The entire band. So there's no instruments. It's all done via like the mouth. I don't know what they do. It's a bit of a fucking madness, but it's crazy. Like you watch it, it's like how, like you know, how does that work? How can these people make these fucking noises? But they do. It's crazy. They're called.
I think they're bloody amazing. I think that when someone has a passion and they explore that passion and they vocalize it, I
Yeah.
think that's really amazing.
But yeah, they're called Van Canto, and it's all a cappella, everything. So all the backing vocals,
Yeah.
there's no guitars, there's no drums, all just a cappella, which is a bit. I thought it was just all fucking. But it's still a bit mad. It's like, just like how do these people do? Lennon's definitely an inside job.
Gonna get going now. Got to pick up my uncle from the airport. Speak soon all. Cheers for the good evening. Cheers, Gold Drake. Always a pleasure to have you on, fella. They do use drums, Simone. Lennon's death was probably an inside job. He was going against the grain, wasn't following a line, and it's still the same flowing today. Yeah, obviously it's on Friday.
The same as Princess Diana. Really.
Lennon's anniversary is really deep for me, Ali. I can't get this up because I go to France on the Saturday morning, which we tried to change. Yeah, it's Lennon's anniversary. He's definitely 43 years.
What time are you flying though?
We fly at 5:55 in the morning.
I thought you might have just driven to fucking France. Something like a stone's throw away.
And knowing how easy it is, we probably would have, wouldn't we?
I would have, but come on. We've got suitcases and everything on the
It was
plane
so
for less
cheap.
than 100 quid each. You
It
can't knock
was
that,
so
mate.
cheap. We go for
We've got fifth row
the
seats.
cheap
There you
option.
go, Drake.
Everyone says to us, why do you travel? Why do you travel so much? Because we pick out the cheapest things we could possibly pick out and go, yeah, we're going to go and do that. So there's an experience.
Yeah, no, it's good because we always have shit birthdays and we end up having a little bit of a ding dong together.
As you know, we are kind of
No.
hurricane meets a fucking.
No, she always
Way
gets
of a
nasty to me
storm.
when it's my birthday. And I end up
Fucking
in the bar
hurricane,
with
me
her.
and the fucking tornado.
Yeah, that's us.
Well, no, but what annoys me, Simo, right, is I've got like about 50,000 beers in the bar and she
Yeah,
goes
but-
over the road
But,
and
but
gets
that
hammered
is just us.
on like dodgy
We
Stella.
do that because we are very dominant people. You're dominant, I'm dominant. And
Yeah, I'm boss and you're not. You had your penny on
Alex
earlier.
said, Alex said, "Leave us that far back. Oh, I didn't drive in Euro 2016.
Yeah, I know. Do you know the worst thing, Simo? I didn't check the mill earlier. I ate it all, mate. If I don't wake up in the morning, mate, get the police.
Oh, for God's sake.
What are you whinging about now?
I was
I
going
did the
to kill you.
driving
You'd see it
January
coming.
2016. Would I? Well, thanks. Yeah, Leon isn't that far by car, to be frank. Yeah, I know, mate, but it'd be nice to just go to the airport and just do it.
Yeah, we're just going to do it because it's a new experience.
We've never been there,
And
either
it
of
was
us.
cheap.
And it was cheap as fuck, apart from the apartment. But we were right in the old town in Leon.
We
And that's
got
gonna be
something
banging.
booked in February
Mm.
because I read an article. I
Well, someone
love to
was coming,
read.
but he's thanked me.
I love reading.
What have I done now?
I read the cheapest place to go
Blew me out
in
for Hungary.
Europe was in Hungary, their second biggest city.
Mm.
You love a scanner. Yep, that's exactly what we did, wasn't it?
We just do whatever is cheap. We like new experiences, don't we?
Right, PJ, so you said you were giving me shit today saying you listen to all that just metal shit. If I look at my Spotify here, right, I'm going to out myself here because I've got a hardcore band called Straight from the Path. Then I've got Dua Lipa, The Kooks, Paolo Ghost, Space with Liverpool, Linkin Park, Sleep Token, and then I've got a few like a black metal band. Thin Lizzy, Frank Carter, Paramore.
Okay, so Simo, we put you with the heavy metal stuff. Pick something that is so far off track that we're never going to guess it that you like.
Mate, I like Don't Start Now by Dua Lipa, right? That is a banger. I'm telling you now.
No, I'm just thinking of
Don't come up, don't start now, don't start sucking out, my man. Fucking she's, but she's telling me like it's not just pop music; it's like dance sort of. With lyrics. I think I genuinely have no like this
country and western, anything.
like,
Do you like any kind of William Carter music?
I like fuck
Well,
you,
fine.
fucking mad bastard! You scared the shit out of me. Oh, she's gonna fucking fly through like a. You scared the crap out of me. Shut up,
See,
you
I
know.
love my Dolly. I'm a massive
Oh, I
into
love
country
Dolly,
and
yeah.
western. I love my Dolly.
Don't lie, Simo. You've got Justin Bieber and ABBA on your playlist. Take a
Oh,
chance
yeah,
on me.
me.
Take a chance, take a chance. I like Blondie. That's my first ever fucking woman. I like that was. My dad made me like her, I think. I'm sure he did. Look back in time, I'm sure he made me like her.
I have never liked anything that anyone's ever told me
Why,
to
yeah.
like. So I kind of gone my own route on things. But I've always loved Dolly Parton.
She's
Kate
snake
Moss,
legs.
Johnny Cash. I love country and western. But I also love
Ali, I've definitely got no Justin Bieber or ABBA. They just don't. Justin Bieber and
I mean,
ABBA
I'm
don't.
trying to think of songs that I really love that are really just heavy metal kind of stuff. But it's not heavy metal, it's really the commercial stuff. So I'm feeling like I'm selling out a little bit.
Do you like what you like? If we all like the same music,
Yeah,
You'd
it'd
have
be
one
boring.
musician.
If we all like the same
you know, I mean,
beer,
look at
it'd
the
be
way
boring.
we connect with Simo, and Simo's musical taste it leaves a lot to be desired, if I'm honest. doesn't
No,
it?
I
Yeah,
don't
but you
think
forget. Honestly, Paul, when I say to you, I listen to everything. Right, I genuinely do. Like just all
I mean, too, though, Simo.
No,
shit.
don't. You're a different boy, yeah.
Like I've got.
What you
I follow
said,
from my.
manufacture a miracle. Silence was critical.
Name me a Pink song.
Thanks, Joe, if you're still tuned
So
in.
I'm just, thank you, Dave, for still tuning in. So name me a Pink song. Pink.
Oh God, do you know what my nan likes? Pink. Pink.
What about Red?
was,
Yeah, I can imagine your mum does like Pink.
no,
She
my
seems
nan.
move like Pink.
I like the first ever album she put out was really good.
Yeah, go on.
The
What
second
song?
one there
What song?
was Don't Let Me Go and Just Like a Pill and Get the Party Started.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Was it? I think it was called
Yeah,
Miss.
Olivia Anthony. Oh, Britney
Rather than
Spears.
misunderstood.
Give me a
It was
song from
Miss
Britney Spears.
Hit me, Britney, one more time.
Toxic, Baby One More Time.
Yeah. Talk my language.
So I think what else? There's a
I don't
there's
really
quite-
like it.
I know a few British songs. So I think what else? There's Just the Girl. Is that a British song? Or did I just imagine that one? There's definitely a few that I know.
Christina Aguilera.
Oh, genius.
Dirty is a fucking tune and beautiful.
I fucking
Well-
love Dirty. Dirty is probably one of the best songs she ever did because she stopped being this
Yeah.
super, I'm going to conform to what everyone expects me to
What
do.
else? Is
And
it?
just
Beautiful
did something
was
really
a,
raw. I love it.
Beautiful was a very good tune. And then there was the Moulin
Gwen
Rouge, which had Pink.
Stefani.
And
I'm going into the pop realms
Gwen
now.
Stefani did
Stefani.
fucking Just a Girl by Gwen Stefani.
I'm just a girl. I love
She was
Just
also in a
Girl.
pop. She was also in a punk band called fucking No Doubt, which were
Yeah.
very good.
Simo, do you know that's my most favourite band ever?
But I
I
love
love
No
Gwen
Doubt were really
Stefani.
good. I mean, No Doubt were like huge, but they never kind of. Obviously, they did like Don't Speak.
You know what
Here's
I love about No
my
Doubt?
There's
Don't
that.
you forget. Yeah. I could sing every single one of their songs.
She also
But
did a
every
tune with. She did a song with, is it Akon? I think his name was it Locked Up or something like that. She did or something like that. No, The Great
Yeah.
Escape, I think it was called.
Great Escape, Great Escape. Do
She
you know
did with
what?
like,
You know what I love about Gwen is that
she's a badass bitch. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. And that Paul absolutely hates her.
Oh, yeah.
But
There's a lot of young
every
males watch
female
that video.
artist I've ever loved, he kind of fancies them a little bit. And I'm like, oh, fuck that. Don't encroach on my thing. But with Gwen, he's never done that. He hates her.
I even used
And
to
I
listen to
love
like
that.
Alice Morissette and
I
freaking
love
Natalie and
the
Brewery,
fact
and there
he hates
was
her. You hate Gwen Stefani.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Yeah. And I think it makes me love her all the
I'm a
more.
Britney Spears man.
I always used to be a big fan of Torn by Natalie and Brewery. I thought that was really good. Didn't really like much else she did, but I thought Torn was really good. I was also a big fan of Alanis Morissette. I think she used to do some really good
I
stuff.
love Alanis Morissette. I love her. She is so angry
Pink
and so
Trouble.
clever.
Yeah, I watched
Hey,
that
God.
video.
I had no
Yeah.
idea what Ali. In fact, Ali, I'll just
No, I
finish
like
with
that
it.
one.
Akon was massive. When I was younger, Akon was huge.
Akon, yeah.
It's off the face of the planet. Didn't he?
Yeah. I
There's
did
all
like that
these
too.
fucking
I
like.
did like it.
Oh, don't do that. You can like
Do you
songs.
remember Neo?
I
Right,
love Jenny. I love Jenny.
Neo used to be massive, and then he dropped off the face of the fucking planet as well. There's all these
It's just-
rappers. And,
It's just kind of Gwen seems to be my thing I get to have for myself
She's no genius,
without
is she?
without Paul invading it. It's just
but I
she's
mean,
just
I even
mad
I used to like.
not
I used
genius.
to like
who loved reggae music because if you listen to No Doubt, there's a real reggae kind of influence there.
I used to like
I
Sean
love.
Paul a little bit. I was never a massive fan, but I liked a few of Sean Paul's tunes, like Temperature.
Oh wow, that sounds mad to you.
Who, Sean
Sean
Paul?
Paul.
Oh, yeah, I know him.
I got that right. Temperature to shut out. And then there was
He follows me still, doesn't he? On
there was a
X.
white guy who used to do Jamaican called Collie Buds, and he was white.
What
And
was
white.
that song with actually, that's not good. I did that song. Let's forget about that song.
And then, but yeah, I used to like all sorts of things. I used to like Nelly Furtado.
You come for a beverage?
You know, so I used to quite like a bit of Nelly
Yeah.
Furtado. She did that Man Eater, and she did Promiscuous and
Oh, that little Hispanic girl.
Yeah, the mass singer.
Get a chair.
Oh,
I
Ali,
don't-
that mass singer makes me laugh because they get in like, oh, it's these massive fucking famous celebrities. Like, none of these big famous singers are going to go on the mass singer, are they? You know, like you get these mad guesses out of nowhere, like it's Bon Jovi. Fucking Bon Jovi's never going on the fucking mass voice, is he?
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living
Shit,
on the way. Bon
The Real
Jovi's
Cry is a
good.
great song, but it's so over fucking played. Like it's just the radio can kill a song sometimes. I think like
Yeah, it really does kill a song. I totally agree with you. But when it has a little bit of personal, one of the last things I remember from my nana
Yeah.
is dancing around my front room into a Wendy House promptu mic, singing to that. And that wasn't my nan at all. She was very
But, I
straight
mean,
laced.
the real question is is that who does not like the Spice Girls? If you don't like them, you're a liar.
Everyone's got with the
If
Spice
somebody
Girls.
says they don't like the Spice Girls, they're a fucking liar. The Spice Girls are sick.
Sean says he doesn't like the Spice Girls.
Sean, you don't look missing me, I'm telling you now.
He's too young.
If you go to the Spice Girls
He's
concert,
the
mate, there's
hero.
loads of fit, Sean, there's loads of fit birds of those.
I can have it, definitely.
You want to
I
die
think it's,
tonight?
you know, you've got to spice up your life and
Have
what
it. Have it,
Oh,
one.
God.
else is the one say you'll be there, you know, there's all these fucking these Spice Girls tunes, mate. So I'm telling you, Paul,
No,
you,
I'm not Very-
you underestimate me. I am a fucking fountain of musical knowledge.
I know exactly
Even
what-
Robbie had a bit of spice in his life.
Yeah, exactly. I would have done the same thing if I was Rob.
Robbie preferred a bit of All Saints, though, didn't he, Rob?
Yeah. Oh, mate, I used to be a huge fan.
Oh,
He preferred a bit of the Old Saints.
Did he not?
I used to be a huge fan of Nicole Appleton. I must admit, I put my hands up here, and then she got with Liam Gallagher, so I bring that one off, mate. Shall we say?
I might agree, mate. Radio, just the thing with the radio was it plays a song to death. Rather than playing it a couple of times, it plays it like 10 times a day. And by the end of the fucking week, you
Yeah,
can't.
but actually, Robbie's rendition of radio, which he was trying to get at, exactly the same thing you're talking about. Radio, listen to the radio. And he's got those snakes going all over his body, and it makes you kind of feel creeped out.
Well, you weren't with Robbie, were you?
No, but what I'm saying is, you can understand why he felt creeped out.
Paul, do you like Paul Weller?
Who?
Paul Weller.
Paul Weller. You do
I don't mind some of his stuff. Radio.
something
Still does.
deep inside.
And Beyonce instantly changed.
Yeah,
The jam and that, and there's. But I'm looking through my things. I've got bloody
how
Elton.
good they are or how bad they are. It's just that if something's overplayed, you don't want to hear it. This is why I can't listen to Angels anymore. It's just kills it for me.
Oh, she offers me protection.
Oh, fuck, I feel bad for you, Michelle.
I asked for that. I know.
I like a bit of Elvis, man. I like a bit of Elvis.
When I come to call.
Okay,
Phil
enough.
Collins, Genesis, you know, fucking Simon and Garfunkel.
Oh my God, Phil Collins.
Oh, Phil, legend.
I love Phil.
Funny enough, I saw a picture of him, and it was really
It kind
distressing.
of broke a heart.
He
A
just
little
looks fucked now, doesn't he?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
What do you mean? You know, the guy's going to put it. He just
It's
looks
the same
fucked.
picture. Isn't it?
We have a mutual understanding about Phil Collins, don't
You
we?
had a love, you
Yeah,
had a life, but you don't know what you've got
till it's
to lose.
gone.
I remember that when I used to work, like, in the actual scrapyard, they used to put like Smooth FM on there. They'd always play Easy Lover by Phil Collins. Like, and you just be like, what the fuck is he doing, mate? I just go,
Hold on, you believe
Yeah, I know. She's fucking
like
shit.
no other. And I'm just trying to make you see. I love Phil. I think he's so.
In Buster. But then again, he should have bailed our football club out. If we go back in time, yeah, he could have bailed Spurs out of a lot of shit when we were in a lot of shit, and he fucking ran off.
But
So, you know,
No, he didn't.
He did,
Well,
he ran
why
off.
should he?
because he said he would. He's a crazy lover.
It's like that one song, Dan.
Actually, for me, is one of the best drummers ever.
What about Billy Ocean?
Billy Ocean.
Caribbean
Yeah.
Queen.
Yeah, baby, love with hurts without you. I need
I-
to pee
I-
again.
I
I'll be
just-
back in 2 seconds.
Caribbean. I can't remember the words of that song, but that's a really
Hi,
good
Gary.
song.
Good to see you, fella.
Hi, Gary. We're reminiscing.
We're reminiscing. Simo's gone absent without leave, isn't he? Yeah, he's got shits again, hasn't he?
Oh,
Fucking Jesus.
yeah.
I don't know what to do with that, fella. How many shits?
Gone for a pre-P. Yes. He's gone for a pre-P.
Ah, PP,
Pay
yeah.
attention.
Okay.
I
think
think
so.
read that from there, can I?
Yeah.
I'm
God,
happy.
you want
But
to
no.
be fucking careful. when you
Obviously,
get
anyone
old.
still here tonight, thank you, everyone. This has been
You've been
absolutely
amazing.
brilliant. Brilliant,
really
brilliant
love it.
assignment. And the thing is, Simon, I had every moderator in place you could ask for, but you didn't even need it.
No.
It was
you don't.
brilliant. I thank everyone so much for that, isn't it? It was like,
It was a pretty fun stream. It was fun to watch.
how am I, mate? My mate, Simon.
God, I'm even feeling some love towards you tonight.
God.
Jesus.
First time in 20 years.
Yeah,
God
I
help me,
know.
John. You're on the safest tonight. Yeah, yeah, safer. What you got your arm around me, boy? You drunk?
Oh, I must be.
She's drunk, everyone.
Yeah,
God help us.
I'm definitely drunk.
Mm.
He's watching the stream.
Gary, not you, BJT. Oh, that hurts. I thought he was asking me how I was. That hurts, that does, you know. I know Simo loves me, though. Simo absolutely loves me to death. I don't know what he makes of you, but he loves me. He has to be nice to you, I suppose. It's one of them things, isn't it, John? But
I
no.
love smelling more than he loves you.
Oh, I'm obviously his favourite.
I know, I'm Simo's favourite. Right? He's not going to say that because
Now
he's
we're
going to get
having an
embarrassed.
argument about who Simo loves the most.
He's going to get embarrassed, and if he can't say
So
me,
come
but,
on.
you know.
Come on, Simo, who do you love the most?
Yes, Simo.
If that was me, I'd say myself.
Hmm. Do you know what I'd say?
Yeah, he's the coins also.
He's the kind of guy you drink. You could change the words, see?
Dream again, hold on. You better believe
You going to have a
it.
Camden?
I'm
You
surprised.
Yeah.
Hang
I
on more than a
love
pig.
Phil
Oh,
Collins.
dear. Hang on more than a pig. Give me a minute. No, but it's been brilliant tonight, isn't it? And
It's
that's
been
what
a
that's what it's all
really
about.
Good night. It's been so friendly.
Yeah, no, that couldn't have gone better. Nice to see Scott.
For me,
Nice to
that
see
was-
Scott come in
yeah,
as well.
that was
Absolutely
lovely.
brilliant. See Scott,
Absolutely lovely.
fellow beer review as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Come in, said hello, and that's what it's all about. And that makes it worth it, doesn't it?
It just proves that everyone can just be a little bit bigger than anything else.
That's
So,
brilliant though.
I really appreciate that.
If Simon does that live over Christmas and gets like fucking 10 of us on in the box together,
Oh, I'd love it.
it'd be
I
absolutely
think that
brilliant.
would be.
And I think he'll do it.
brilliant.
Given half the chance, he'll do it. If he can
He's
arrange
an
it.
architect of
Simo
drawing
must be
people
putting
together.
You know it, Gareth. Simo's doing his job, mate. Simo's just doing his job. Chew. Sean is the best person here. You're fucking drunk, mate.
Did you just type that
I
in?
didn't.
He hasn't got a phone in his hand.
Yeah, no, but that's one of his. That's
I,
one of his little sidekicks.
I also
Listen,
agree.
Packer-Macker sidekick, mate. I run the show here, mate.
I
Yeah,
love
yeah,
Susan.
yeah.
Susan's amazing.
No, they're the only one here that didn't say that you love them. Oh, that's that. That's
Oh, don't cuddle you. Give him a cuddle, right?
Tell me you love him. Because we do love him. He's
He knows how much his dad
fantastic.
loves him.
Yeah.
Don't be so
He's
stupid. I
fantastic.
mean,
we
tell
have
him.
jokes, but
We're not even that type of people, you know.
Yeah.
We'll just touch his leg now.
There you go.
No, if you can say
I
I
don't swing
love
that way.
you, son.
Well, we're not like that,
Yeah,
are we?
no, we don't really have that type of relationship.
Mm.
Well, I have that kind of relationship with you,
Yeah,
won't
it's a bit
you?
one-sided, though.
Yeah, exactly. You've been your sack.
Oh, no,
Sure.
that's good. That's good.
No, we have a thing about Robbie and Kanye and Robert. I'm not putting
Yeah,
any
Robert
further.
Sylvester.
Yeah, I'd still ban it. Oh, I still banned it. Might be back later if you're still going. Not too long, but yeah, mate, definitely.
We're all getting a
check
little
out.
bit inebriated, so
Otherwise- otherwise,
one big
you know
call
what?
go on.
I remember I'm with the female OJ here, mate, and like,
Hey,
if
I'm
you know
being
who OJ
nice,
Simpson
mate.
is,
I'm
yeah,
being nice
cheers.
at the moment.
What did
listen,
Kanye
listen.
say? Wife is gonna kill me. She's the female OJ.
I'm being nice at the moment.
Yeah,
I'm
at the
just saying,
moment.
if she's the female OJ, I'm the white Johnny Cochran.
But no, definitely, Adam. Seriously, we've got to sort something out, especially
Yeah,
for the
we've got to meet up. Definitely.
league. Adam's only literally in Lordswood.
Up,
Yeah.
up the road. Totally up the road. We met in the hospital, though we didn't say hello. I'm
About
sorry I
3
didn't
miles
realise who
away.
you were.
We could do a job. Get a step to.
Hopefully in time for Angels. Now, Adam. Now you're talking my language. I'm through it. No, better not. I'll wait for Adam to come back.
You're singing is so close and good that you might actually get copyrighted.
Actually, we had some. We'd have been on video last night, wouldn't we? Some of that singing last night would have. I'd have probably got nicked.
You're so raw. It actually sounds halfway decent. And I feel pain to say that.
Do you know what Rob would say to me? He'd say, "Come on tour, buddy." And I'd say, "Rob, I'm going to nickel your women." And be like, "Sake of Aiden." And so I've got Michelle, and they'd be like, "Fuck it, let's go and do it now."
That was very specific.
That was way too
Detail.
yeah, very way
That's what
too
you thought
deal.
about.
Yeah. Like he's been thinking about it or dreamed about it. Do you actually think that would happen?
Well, I dreamed of meeting Kanye. It'd be great.
Don't dream again. And the only place I'm not dreaming. Did I not say last night?
Yeah.
I only dreamed about my wife. Do I not say that?
Do you know
to
what I'm
Yeah.
dreaming
When there was
about
no
at the
one here-
moment? I'm not going to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning and take the rubbish
Have
out
I said it?
because
Oh,
it is
shit.
Wednesday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
please, not.
Yeah,
Please,
so I live in the real world.
Same old substance and same old shits. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I need to go and wash my hands.
You should do a collaboration video, P&M, where every beer reviewer sends in a minute video.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
I'd like to do
And
that.
Sean can edit it. Yeah, that's a good idea.
That is a
so it's
fantastic
just for me,
idea.
isn't
Good
Yeah,
idea,
I
mate.
think that's really cool.
Good idea. He's all right for schooner, isn't he? Well, he's a Welsh schooner. That's the worst thing.
I like the one.
I like the Welsh.
I
No,
like-
that's
I
a
wanna go
really
back
good
to the-
idea,
Well,
really.
yeah.
I could do that.
I like the one. It's got to go back then. I think the Welshman's mad at me. Though. I told him to go band for band. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I told him to stay here. And no one said to me. He told me never talk to him again. I'll call him.
You get a little bit butthurt.
I couldn't see each other. He's deleted all my messages. He told me never speak to him again.
The boss wants one last prosecco, so I'll be back in 2 seconds. I do as I am told. I am very.
He's really nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think you're stuck in there.
Where? Oh,
Did strike a little bit too close on.
Yeah, maybe.
no,
you
no,
should.
it's a really nice thing to me. Really. Oh, mate, Gary, the pint of free. I'm going to do that video tomorrow. I'm going
We
to.
are going to do that. We've got lots of things.
I've
in
been
the
working on
pipeline.
that for the last week, but I meant to do it, but I kind of
When we tried to
Didn't get
brew beer, it turns out shit, doesn't it?
yeah. No, I've got to get it right this time because I really want
We
to try and do
want
it.
to get it right.
And Gareth, me old mate, what can we say here? Have you planned drinking anything special on Christmas Day?
We
I'll
think
probably
we're,
do
gonna-
YouTube live.
we're probably going to do YouTube live.
I did last year, and I did it last year, and I got a bit drunk in an hour because I
We do
topped up
get
from,
very drunk.
Christmas Eve, didn't
Yeah,
I?
you certainly did.
Yeah,
No,
of
but
course.
when I woke up and I fell asleep,
Is
didn't I?
that
So I fell
not the
asleep
point
on
of
the settee
drinking
or something.
beer?
Yeah.
I can't remember. I fell asleep somewhere. But when I woke up, there was all these people that sent me messages saying thank you for that, and meant a lot to me. And I thought
Oh, how lovely is
that was nice, wasn't it?
Yeah,
That's what it's all
nice.
about. And yeah, I will do a Christmas Day. Mark,
We can't say
you
it's going
better
to be
dump the
something
Simo. Get
phenomenal.
them pony washed.
Simo shit.
You know it, mate. Simo's just, he's in a bad way, fella. I don't know what to say about him, mate. He's in a bad way.
I think Simon asked a really pertinent question, which was, what was your hopes for 2024?
My boss wanted a prosecco, so I do as I'm told.
It's definitely not.
She wants a
your
prosecco.
way.
She gets a prosecco.
My
So-
goals for 2024. I want to
Yeah.
finish
I
the
don't
race,
know.
Yeah.
not the drinking cup.
It's finished.
You know, I just,
Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. We're done.
So my
He's
hopes
done it.
for 2024 are
You're
to
Stay Puff again?
Probably not, no.
Well, refill it, yeah. Will you bored of it? I'll just chuck
I
it
don't
away.
want it.
What do you mean you don't want it?
why
No,
not?
I've been
thought you
drinking
loved it.
that.
You loved it. You loved it last night. You said to me last night,
I-
was it
I-
Anthony
I-
made
I-
Oh,
you
did
drink
I
it?
look like I loved it when I didn't participate in any of the conversations?
No, what you were doing was spying out there.
I mean, I drink the same drink every night. Why not?
You don't want no more of it.
No, I'm a little bit done with it, to be fair.
When you spice it up a little bit. You know?
I didn't have chilies that drink, just done with it.
Well, you liked it. I don't get it.
What,
Yeah, it's just,
what-
I
what
really
rate my
don't
beer
want
rating
any
did?
more of it.
what
Well,
rate my
Michelle,
beer
take it off. It's gets a bit.
Ellie Golding, yeah, I love Ellie Golding, mate. Yeah, definitely.
You know what? I think it gets a
It's
bit
not her
boring.
fault.
think she's looking for old now.
Michelle, it's not even that it's a bad kick. It gets a bit boring.
What,
After
Ellie
a couple-
Golding?
Oh, for God's sake, he's just
Well,
being
fucking-
antagonistic, ignoring.
Stay puff. After a couple, it's a bit.
She's done the one.
Paul.
You don't
Paul,
want another one.
Josh, he
I know.
nearly made me get through the whole keg last night.
What?
I
You drank
sat
that
on the
much?
sofa and I was just like, not even engaging.
Spying on me.
Yeah.
And I
Spying
was just
on me.
like,
Every-
oh,
Don't have a
no.
conversation with your son. Get
Hmm.
spied on.
Ellie Goulding. She did a couple of songs. She did a cover of Elton John, didn't she?
She was quite fit. I mean, she was quite.
Uh,
Yeah,
No,
good at
it's
singing.
just
I
really
was
dull.
never much of a fan personally.
Well,
It's
I
the
wouldn't say
glasses,
no,
Mark.
mate.
But that's a good point.
Mm. Oh,
It's
they're
these
taking
vocation
Johnson,
glasses.
man.
The shit, these vocation glasses, the crap. You can't pour a decent beer in them. The shit, that's shit. That's
Yeah,
good.
Ellie Golding.
Yeah, no, not really. Not really a fan of her,
SJ, were you a little bit
It's
hungover
not
today?
music, you should listen to what she actually
Oh
sings.
no, I don't listen
What
to
she
white
sang?
girl
I
music.
wish I thought something else. Good stuff.
Oh, it proves you're easily pleased.
Oh, yeah.
He watched the whole concert.
Yeah.
SJ, a little birdie told me that you had a bit of hangover today, did you?
I was.
That's
How many bottles of Kronberg did I drink yesterday?
Let's just say, Simo,
Double
last
digits.
night was got a little bit more messy than we anticipated, didn't it?
Obviously, Mark, it's not me, it's the glass. Look at the difference.
4 p.m.
Actually, the vocation glass, whatever's in that, looks a lot better than what's in the other glass.
It's the same beer.
Is it really?
Yeah,
No, honestly. No,
mine's been light.
where things.
Good stuff,
The
Johnny.
exact same beer. It's just the light. If I move that one over
Wow,
there.
that proves how a glass can make a difference. I'm really surprised by that.
Mark said, only joking, Simo, mate.
Too
Even
much
day.
bullshit blood. I'm not surprised, mate. It's fucking freezing. You don't know. Bolton's not far away from where I am. It must be about what? About freezing there, thereabouts. It's
You mean your
Oh,
lovely
you're
wife?
having a go.
Did I
Your
not say?
significant
Did I
other.
not? Yeah. Did I not say to you last night? how much I
So,
like her?
okay,
Yeah.
Josh, what is your most favourite song ever?
And
Angels.
why is it Goldberg if I can't do it?
Take my
honestly,
money.
it's a song called. It's a song called Modern Marine. It's a band by a band called
Of course, you say
Frank
Modern.
Carter and the Rattlesnakes, and it's a
Hey, she could have been in the rattlesnakes, couldn't she?
That was the right answer to say.
Oh,
But I also like there's also a song
She's
called
shaking
Neon.
it all right. She could be in rattlesnakes.
It's
This one's
between that
really-
and Neon. It's Neon Rust, I think.
Could
Probably
be that.
Neon Rust tops it. It's a song called Neon Rust. It's basically about bringing up children / family / sort of the world we live in. Basically, sort of the fact that we're just fucking not looking after it's a bit of a weird one. It's a hard one to. I'll find it. Hang on.
whatever.
Would you have one?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
whatever.
one
I
nice,
don't
yeah.
fucking care.
Well,
Whatever.
do you want one?
I am obviously the scapegoat. I'm obviously the dump whatever shit you don't
I
want.
really like that one.
Yeah, basically, it's
don't
about
think that's
it's about fear. It's about sort of
Oh, I sat on the sofa.
it's about
and
fear
didn't
of the sort
play
of
with anyone.
the, you know,
Because
it's
I was
like
so happy.
why would you want to bring it into your life?
Wow.
Someone
Wow,
like
you
that,
are
dude.
so perceptive to my moods.
Well,
Just
someone that.
fuck off.
You're a complex
You sure don't
person.
want another steak?
Hard to read.
Just don't fucking worry about it.
My
I want
favourite
to
song-
listen to what Simo's
No,
saying
no,
because
my favourite
I'm
song-
really sorry. I really want to listen to what you're saying, but
I'm
they
assuming it
keep,
was an Xmas
talking
customer
over
thing.
you.
Just freezing, mate. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Hey,
Oh,
think, mate,
being cold is
alone.
really crap,
I
isn't
like
it?
Live
being
my
alone.
life.
I hate
That
being
part.
alone.
Michelle, you legend, we love you. Now look. See?
Oh,
Another steak puff?
Just fuck off.
Like I do,
So anyway, Mark,
See?
okay, mate.
Yeah, Mark. Until the next time, mate.
And what's your favourite song?
Rate my balls. Who's the big guy on the right? I agree with
Does
him.
anyone actually care?
I mean, I asked him. What? Rate my balls. Oh, that isn't me. I have my father.
Ooh. If we was talking about the big guy, we talking about the man, the myth, the
Yeah,
legend,
no,
me.
but what
We
is
talking
your
about big
favourite
guy on the
song?
right. It's one of your boys there, you know.
You're on the fucking left, Paul. I don't think you know your left from your right.
Right, it's him.
Sometimes some people just overtake everything.
You're nice,
Are you
right?
going to answer my question? Or?
Oh, that's good. I don't think I buy that again.
Do you want another stay puff?
There are places I remember.
It's your choice. My favourite song, personally, is no people will know. It's a leaked song from 2009 called Ice Cube. This song is shit. It's this Kanye like mumbling over a beat, but I just
Ice
love it.
Cube.
It's so good.
I think I know
It's just-
one Ice Cube song, and
That's
that
really
was
beautiful. I'm really glad that you've sung something so individual.
Simo, you have a mighty big.
I actually do not know the lyrics. So I don't know if it
I know
was-
one Ice Cube song. It was is it
Ice
fucking
Cube on the right, baby.
No,
No,
I see
come on.
this-
Someone's
this song
actually
is good.
picked up that
Yeah,
you're.
this song is by Kanye. It's just called Ice Cube.
I know I know one song by Ice Cube. The rest of them, he's a BTEC actor,
I
and he's in.
don't think I
Wasn't Ice Cube in fucking? Wasn't Ice Cube in NWA?
She is a diamond, sure.
The sooner
She
you get
is-
that fact, the sooner you can get on.
She's the love of
That's
my
what
life.
I'm thinking.
No, she's the love.
That's
well,
what I'm
it's
thinking.
fucking
As soon as
crazy.
I get through this, I'll get through something else.
SJ, wasn't Ice Cube in NWA?
I don't know. I actually don't listen.
Ice Cube was definitely in NWA. You
There was
had
Dr.
Easy
Dre,
E.
there was Ice
You had
Cube, there was
Ice
Eazy-E.
Yeah, but what does NWA stand for?
Ice Cube, it was
Attitudes.
Here we
Well,
go.
because
Ladies
that's
and
what
gentlemen,
they
we
were
got
called.
yeah, there was Dr. Dre, there was Ice Cube, there was Eazy-E.
Yeah.
and, somebody else who I can't fucking remember.
Who was a fourth person?
Oh no, I don't listen to him. Yeah, there was the fourth member of NWA.
Oh, DJ Yellow.
Easy,
Yellow.
Dr. Dre. Yellow. That's
Yellow.
one. Yellow.
Yeah,
You're
what is-
fucking
what
up,
is-
yeah,
what
There
is
was
it?
also MC Ren and
Yeah,
the,
it's about-
And they were
They did have banter,
lads.
didn't
Lads.
Oh, you're not going to say that word, are you?
I don't give a fuck. I said what I like.
Fuck.
I actually like NWA.
Not
I'm not
supposed
so much
to.
a fan nowadays, but I used to like NWA. I thought they were pretty good, but
they?
I think they're a bit.
I like Dr. Dre.
I think his flow.
I think Dr. Dre is very good. I think that Dr. Dre's solo work is not great, but I think Dr. Dre as a producer is very good. He's definitely gotten. But it's a bit like
He was very angry when his marriage ended.
SJ. You
He
probably
was
won't remember.
very
this.
angry.
SJ probably won't remember. But Michelle, you probably remember Timberland. He was
Yeah.
like he tried to be like Dr. Dre.
Honestly,
But
Sean knows loads about this. Sean knows loads about
Timberland
this
was a
kind
very
of
good
music.
producer, but just not a very good like
You know,
sort of
Timberland helped
singer
Kanye
slash.
Stronger because he couldn't get the drums right. Because you know,
Really?
Stronger was meant to sound like Timberland production.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm.
Kanye wanted to make songs to compete with Timberland because his girlfriend liked Timberland a little too much.
Oh, really? He was jealous.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's a fun fact.
Sean knows loads of stuff about black music, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, Timberland helped JT get his number one single. Cry Me River was produced by Timberland.
I sent you the song on Discord.
He said he
And,
sent you the song on Discord.
he did quite a lot with JT. He also did is it Mirrors by Justin Timberlake? I think he did that. He did a bit of Pharrell. He did a few things with Missy Elliott. I think I'm pretty sure they produced Missy Elliott's.
You know,
Mainstream.
Pharrell was in a secret rap supergroup with Kanye and Lupe Fiasco. No
I
one
could
knows.
be
And you
wrong.
know his best friends, Gwen
I could be
Stefani.
wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Pharrell is best friends with
No, listen.
Gwen
In
Stefani.
2023.
My
You're gonna
bitch. I
listen.
love Gwen
You're gonna listen.
Stefani. He's best friends
Yeah,
with
you
her.
told me 7 times. You're gonna listen.
Yeah, I'm
So
going
you
to
know
listen
how
to
Pharrell
it.
did Louis Vuitton, right? In
Yeah.
like 2023 or
It's okay, David. Miss Wilson.
Is that a man says it?
What? Are you gonna listen to my story?
I'm listening to your
No,
story.
you're not. Fuck you. What? Fuck up, man. I don't have to. I haven't done anything.
What?
Why are you
What?
doing sexy? in the
I'm-
middle?
Sorry.
Fuck up. No, you haven't done it. Man. What's going on? You tipped me off.
Yeah, go
You've
on.
got on my
Go
wick.
on, because you keep laughing.
You've got right on my wick. You're
I love
pushing my
you.
buttons.
I love you.
No, but the reason I like fucking Pharrell is because even though I don't listen to
Because
any of
he's
his
happy.
music, no, even though I don't listen to any of his music, he defended
You see,
Kanye.
Pharrell used to be a fucking badass man. He was in NERD, right?
And he went really
yeah.
massively commercial.
He was
Yeah,
in
like he
Pharrell,
used to be like an underground rap group called NERD, which I don't know what the fuck he stood for, but he did a tune called Lap Dance. It was like, oh baby, you want me? You can but it was a banger, and then after that, it was like actually it's like maybe I can
This is
fucking get.
my girls involved with. And you all poo her.
He makes that music shit.
No, I mean, isn't shit.
Yes, it is. It is shit. Gwen Stefani, shit.
Oh,
Gwen
fucking
Stefani
rubbish.
is not shit.
I've got-
I love
She's
Gwen
blonde,
Stefani. I love Gwen
Shit.
Stefani.
I've got nothing against her as a person. Her music gets right on my nerves. Shit. I'd rather
It's
listen
not
to fucking
shit.
Kanye, maybe.
She's rubbish. Seriously. Anyone.
I love Gwen Stefani.
Anyone supporting Gwen Stefani, like, what the fuck is it? The only thing she did was good with Pharrell, wasn't it?
Thank you.
That's the only good thing
Someone
she did.
gives you $10 million, right? But you have to listen to Gwen Stefani music for 5 hours straight. Can you do it?
Yeah, fucking right. I'll do anything for money.
But yeah, basically, I don't know if you know much about any
Sorry, Damien, like, Damien Bradfield helped me. Yeah, I know.
All the
You want
money
to
in
tell
the world.
BJT,
Gwen.
you catch up with your chat, mate. You're behind on the chat.
Whoa. Can
were-
you see comment? Vicky, good to see you, fella. I don't care what you say, spicy old bald man. But the white women ban me. Oh, fucking hell, mate. You want to fucking calm down on the beers, fella. Do you know what, though, Mickey, mate? You'll never be as good looking as me, so. Pharrell, never visited that island. Blimey, these chat's a bit mad here, isn't it? Simo, sort the chat's out.
What are you doing, mate? Get on the mother.
I have no idea what's
SJ,
going on.
what song do I know by Lupe Fiasco that was massive?
Apologise
He had like
with
maybe
one
one or
with
two
public,
tunes that were
Then
like
I'm a
huge.
set great called Simo, Timberland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, anyone I missed, I do apologise. I'm in hospital. I'll be okay, fella. Honestly,
Yeah, I think Gold actually fell downstairs.
I'm sorry you're in hospital. I've spent my fair share of time in hospitals.
Yeah, we've
And
me
it's a
too.
bit of a
yeah,
bum.
me too.
It's a
Me
bit of a
too,
bum.
Yeah.
it's not good.
I'm really sorry that you've spent time there.
No,
Yeah.
seriously, mate. On a
Yeah.
brighter level, we're okay, mate, and all of us do here, isn't it?
Yeah,
Paul,
we're wishing you well, mate. Really.
Yeah,
Paul,
Simo,
you-
sorry.
Paul, you thought that I was limited. My music knowledge is unreal, mate. I know all sorts of random shit. I've got knowledge on things that I shouldn't fucking.
Yeah.
I was actually watching Blade the other day. That fucking the opening scene, right, where fucking he walks into the fucking warehouse and there's the nightclub, and the tune comes on by Public Domain, and the sprinklers start, and the blood starts pouring down. All the vampires come out and see Blade's like, time to kicks. He's like, time to fuck some bitches up now. Blade was such a great film. In fact, the first two were great. The third one was not so great, but the first two Blade films were fucking awesome.
Yeah, no, mate. I'm a Blade man, Simo. As long as I don't talk about that machine, because that machine's shit. So, like, you know,
I like the baby too, actually.
Australian.
The song, yeah.
Yeah, you know it. Wish I could have a drink. Oh, mate, that's not fair.
I'm a big Fleetwood Mac fan as well. I think Fleetwood Mac are very, very good. I've got.
If you're in a hospital near me, Mickey, mate, let me know, mate. I'll come up there and bring you a beverage, mate.
It must be fucking get Goldrake on it, Mickey. Tell me it's a tight gun. They're in Birmingham way.
Yeah, I know, but you bring people to beer and hospital. It's legendary.
Yeah, I suppose. If I ever get hospitalised.
Paul, I don't want to.
Oh, look.
Tyler
Ain't that very
Blevins
expensive.
is a troll because Tyler Blevins is a very, very big YouTuber.
Yeah, no, Tyler Blevins is Ninja.
Yeah,
Hey, hey, fella. Good having a channel, wasn't it?
yeah, but that's not him.
So, for him,
Just you're getting all the dickheads coming in now for some reason.
yeah. Either that or it's someone with the
Yeah,
same
but-
name.
Well, I don't know who he is, so that made no odds
It's
to
like
me.
a really famous Fortnite player.
Where's Em gone? Has she got bad?
Oh, shits, mate, shits.
Mate, I went for a P4. I was like, this is more than a P. Hang on.
Simo, at the end of the day, mate, as you know, I am the boss here, mate. Like,
You wish you
I run the
Paul,
show. Yeah.
Right, Paul. Let's not be silly. We both know you're not the boss.
Yeah, see.
You and I both
Hey,
know you're
last
not
night,
the boss.
how hardcore was I last
Yeah,
night?
no, we turned it up.
Simo, you don't even know half of it last night, mate. Real man, mate.
But yeah, Ali, Tyler Blevins is a massive, massive YouTuber called Ninja,
Who is he?
and the guy's got a picture of The Rock. So I mean, it screams out troll to me.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
I know, grandson watch on iPad. That guy was in Romania, apparently. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know. I
It
follow
don't
some
matter.
dude-
He won't-
I've got about 300 channels on YouTube.
He won't be coming back, so he don't fucking matter. Yeah.
Yeah, Tyler. Bonjour, mate. Yeah, hey, by the way, do you like George and Michael?
Oh, I wish it could be nice if I could touch your body.
Simo, can you not sing that to me?
It's got about it like you.
I think twice before I give my heart away. And I know all the games you play because I play them too. But I need some time off
From that
emotion. Time to get my heart. Time to get my heart. Just correcting
Oh,
other
no.
words.
One time you got drunk and said I could have that jacket. Next day you took it back.
SJ's face is like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, oh, warrior.
Emotion. Because when I
When I need someone,
something,
baby, when I'm telling
Claim
you.
something more, cause I gotta have faith. Oh yeah, gotta have faith. I love George. George is just kind of
What a legend of a dog.
an
eh?
enigma.
This dog is a legend.
George is a little bit of an enigma.
Nikki Goldrake was saying that you fell down the stairs.
Enigma.
Oh my god.
Enigma.
Stop saying it.
I didn't say nigger, I said enigma. It's different.
Oh, you be careful.
Man with that hot
Man with the hat.
good guy.
Man with the hat on screen, good man.
Man with the hat.
George Michael, mate. George Michael took my
I love
language.
it. Love George Michael.
Fucking love George.
Michael was a fantastic
Yeah.
protagonist. He was
You know what
also.
protagonist?
Mickey, how do you fall down the stairs?
I actually love George.
Yeah,
Paul,
Mickey fell down the stairs, apparently, Goldrake was saying.
It's something good.
It means the main character.
Yeah, so,
But it takes a strong man, baby.
yeah, I didn't know it at the moment. If you ask me tomorrow, I'll know.
How'd you say it?
Because I know what it means. I know it's something good.
Okay, calm down. Just,
I know you're very clever. My son always kinds to
No,
outshine
this
me.
is the best one. The LSU set for this command of SJ. It's amazing.
Wait, I know.
Paul, didn't you go and see Aha this year? Was it cancelled? Was that last year? Didn't you go and see Aha? Was it cancelled?
No, it's
Oh,
cancelled.
we didn't get to see her.
Not this year,
I
was that
know.
last year?
Morton Harkett.
Yeah.
What do you think of Morton
Was
Harkett?
that
You're
this
not
year, though?
Beautiful.
Is a
voice.
question, Paul. Was that this year? Was that last year?
Last
That was
year.
last year.
Fuck off. I thought that was like a few months ago. I'm on Paul's hate speech like honestly, Paul, I thought that was like a few months ago. I was like, that's fucking.
Love my whiskey. Sat,
Oh.
I have 4 bottles of whiskey on Sunday. 2.5. Blimey.
I'm not
Right,
surprised.
yeah, you are
Mickey
an
Mouse's Clubhouse
absolute
is fire.
legend in the whiskey department, Mickey.
You're lucky to be fucking alive. Never mind. Just falling downstairs.
Never tried Jack.
Yeah.
BJT, do you like Rick Astley?
Never gonna give you up.
Never
gonna let you down.
Never
gonna
gonna
run
run
around
around or
Or
desert
touch
you.
you.
You just
Never
got
gonna
Rick
make
roll.
you try.
Never say goodbye.
Oh, I
Never
love Rick.
tell a
Rick
lie
Ashley is a
or hurt
fucking legend.
you.
We hated him back in the 80s. Right? He was a
For
thing.
so long, your heart's been aching. Your
But
shanty.
now, Rick Astley is a legend, isn't he?
I introduced you to him.
And that absolute legend. You know, when Rick Ashley's pulling people in like to concerts and everything, it's like absolutely brilliant.
SJ,
Oh,
you
he
need to
fucking
do-
deserves it.
if your old man asks you to edit a video one day, so you need to fucking Rick roll as you tell your audience. It'd be hilarious. Yeah, just
Rick Ross has told me that.
So I'll be all open to honest. It's like these. Who kind of hold me back?
Rubbish. It's raining enough.
This Rick rolling the entire Rate My Beer audience will be fucking 10 out of 10. It'd be fucking hilarious.
Almost.
I'd fucking pay to see it. I'd just, you know what the fuck are you in SJ?
Next time I edit one of his videos.
Simo, I let everyone to this channel, mate. I don't ban anyone. I don't do anything. Because we all get pissed up and act like idiots.
I
Right?
think this
Well
is
done.
the great thing about this channel is everyone's welcome. You're always welcome.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Back
we
there, right
We
up.
love it.
Right. That's it.
Right, so, fine.
Whether you're a YouTube legend that's got billions of subscribers, or
I'm
whether
just a
you're a newbie, or whoever you are,
All I'm
we love
saying
you.
is, all I'm
No,
saying is,
Simon was very chill tonight. If if Paul would have been slightly less like a Labrador, he could have maybe got a little bit more sort of words in. But Paul got very excited towards the end, and Simon was looking like it'd be nice to get a word in, Paul. Yeah.
Simo, nothing
I was
ever
really good on
compares.
that live.
Nothing compares. Nothing compares to you. Being with you and being on live with you, nothing compares. I love.
All right, being in love with Simon.
You,
then.
I love. No, I love being on
Paul, you
live.
forget. I said to Paul, I'll always be honest with you. I said, it might hurt sometimes, but I'll always be honest with you. He's like, yeah, you snake. He's like, no, I'm just being straight. He's like, oh, Captain, mate. I say, Captain didn't say hello.
You're the captain, mate. I'm not going to even put up on it. How you bullied me and been nasty to me. It hurts him, mate. Yeah, no, it hurts. It hurts.
Tell him to fuck off, Simo.
It cuts, Simo. It cuts.
Well, get all right.
Or your mind, they would not be like that. But Simo has been mean to me.
I said to Michelle, when I start being nice to you, that's when you need to start worrying. When I start being all nice to you, that's when you need to start fucking being concerned.
Simo, I love you. You are like a really good friend. I'm really fucking drunk now. So I'm actually talking from the bottom of my heart. Because, heart. So I actually like you. If I didn't like you, I'd actually tell you to fuck off now.
Paul, it's too easy because I know that Paul gets mad with Captain.
Oh, don't worry about him.
Paul bites every single time. It's like when you're fishing. He's got Paul, he's like, that hurts. I can't believe you've done that. It's just too easy to watch.
It cuts like a knife. I'll tell you what we need to do, Simo. What we need to do to make this like it's a nice friendly stream, we need to sing Angels now, don't we?
Fuck, I fucking hope we don't.
I don't really need to degrade myself in this way.
We need to sing Angels.
I don't need to degrade
right. Paul, you should be honoured, mate, because Lauren
was going to sing Angels, Simo. If Simo sings Angels, I'll sing Angels.
Simo, are you going to sing Angels?
You going to
degrade anything fucking worse, Paul.
Simo,
I can't think of anything worse than singing Angels.
Thank you. Thank you.
There's an angel contemplate my fate. I don't know, but I know.
You don't even know the fucking words.
Yes, I do.
You don't know the words.
I do know the words.
I know it's the feeling grows. I break flesh from my bones. And my love is dead.
Is he not she brings flesh to my bones? Is he actually not?
Oh, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection.
Whether I'm
right or wrong, down the waterfall, wherever it may take me.
I know the light won't break me.
When I come to call, she won't forsake me.
Where's fucking Goldrake?
I'm loving fucking Robbie instead. You see?
It was a collaboration.
Okay, just got in the way.
Paul, do you like a foreigner? Or is that a bit too rock and roll?
Yes, I like foreigner.
I want to know what love is.
I want you to show me.
I was waiting for a boy like you.
Oh, mate, hold on. I missed this one. Look.
Shout out to Diane. Look after me all the time.
Diane, we love you, mate. Seriously. Don't work too hard, mate. It's like work for wimps, mate.
I would imagine whoever your bloke is, Mickey loves Diane. And I imagine Diane
Robbie fucking
beautiful.
Williams. I think Mickey loves Robbie Williams. Right off to bed, guys. Great stream. Yes, Ali.
Thank you so much.
And you fucking won, you Fucking South London. Twats. Yeah. Fucking goonies.
Come on, play some music.
I don't.
No, to get copyrighted.
Just a
Why would you
second.
do that? Why would you say that stupid thing today?
I don't know.
We're going to do your own stream.
There you go, find them.
Oh.
Don't blow your ass, please.
It's actually not worth the copyright things in the morning. That's the way you know. As a fellow YouTuber.
I've never had a copyright. I had a
Oh, I had
not
the worst
copyright strike.
best
What
one.
was
the
it?
other
Was
day.
it was something like not a copyright strike. It was like a remove this audio or something. But it wasn't a strike that they call it now. It was something else. But
Content
like,
ID.
a content ID was like, please remove this audio. I was like, okay.
No, but I had to do it
Delete
on
the stream was like, come on.
I had to do it on my one the other day, and I had to take out 3 bits from that video. And it's like, what was the point? Because no one can hear what I'm saying on the video. Also,
That's not a bad thing, though, is it?
you know, the back bit, I agree with. You know, like it was Del Boy having a fucking fall over the bar. But the other 2 things are like, fucking hell. Hold on a minute. So they're taking my audio out. They're taking my audio out of that. They've got 3 things where it's just. Yeah, you need to know what love is.
No, she does need to be done.
You know it as well. She had no clue, does she?
See, PGT, right? I'm telling you now, right? You should listen to some Iron Maiden, right? It's not screamo. It's all completely clean vocals. In fact, it's almost operatic vocal. You might actually like it. If you actually expand your horizons, you may find you actually like it.
He's not going to expand his horizons.
I do not need heavy metal in my life. I do not like heavy metal.
Yeah, but Iron Maiden's it's not really heavy metal. It's the new wave of British heavy metal. Iron Maiden, Paul, have got 12 million listeners.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
no,
bad,
no,
is
no.
it?
This year is the
You're
most
closing
streams
your
Kanye
mind
West has
off
ever
to
done. The
something
most streams
that
he's
you
ever
might
done, and he
actually
hasn't
like.
released an album in 2 years.
Honestly,
He's
Paul,
quite nice. He closes his
I
mind off.
promise
So
you now, Paul, there's nothing
Can a young nigga make money anymore?
What's the next one? Tell Peter my mink is dragging on
yeah,
the floor.
Flo.
Come
I
to
have a
meet
bad
me
bitch
without
Yeah,
no
no
drawers.
You missed one.
The drawers,
Dinner
though.
with- in a
Do you
winter,
know that's a real
racing with ugly
70s
women.
word? And how did Kanye, because drawers is like knickers.
Yeah.
It's like, how did Kanye pick up
See,
on that?
on the stream. You can't
Yeah,
see.
that is actually.
You can't see on the stream. In front of me, I've got like 4 or 5 different tour posters and sign gigs of people, and I've got 2, 3 over there. But obviously, it doesn't really show them on here. But yeah, this room's just full of signed stuff from various different artists, and our kids got quite a lot of stuff that I've got for a but
I love
Oh,
the
wouldn't.
What's the one you love the most, Simo? What is the one that draws your eye? And you go, actually, I love that more than anything else.
Well, I've got a piece of artwork on the wall. I don't know what it is.
Never seen no one.
Hang on, I'll send it on Facebook.
Nice
I feel
again,
that as a slight to my personal self.
like you, Mama. You.
Yeah, right.
Two skulls. It's made out of paint. It's 2 skulls made out of paint with like mohawks, and it says, "I love you forever." And
666 thumbs up, number of the beast.
it's that
Oh.
like 2 skulls. It says, "I love you forever," but I just think it looks really fucking cool. It's all made out of paint.
Yeah, but Don't you like something that's a little bit more I
It's
don't know.
fucking
That
schools,
metal
mate.
stuff that seems to
It's
be
two
something
schools.
very impersonal. Don't
Yeah,
you
but I mean,
want something a little bit more
it's
personal?
two schools made out of paint. I mean, I've got some science stuff. I've got tour posters.
And you're not,
Yeah, no,
no,
I've
you're
got
not
tour
on,
posters
like,
there.
you're not in the frame.
no, I just
Okay.
I've got two signed. They're both signed. Tour posters. They're both signed, and I've also got those again. Both signed. Just I've got those. It's all signed. Everything I've got up is all signed and like official. Because I know if I don't get something if I don't put it up on the wall, it'll get lost and just end up getting fucking trashed. So.
I just feel like it should be a little bit more personal.
The only issue is though is that a lot of artists, if you get signed stuff, will not do personal because of
Because they have so many thousands of fucking followers. Why
yeah.
would they get personal? I didn't.
I think the most personal thing I went to, and
This whole
actually I
YouTube was
couldn't.
kind of
Well,
made
I'm
me
part of
aware of that.
I'm part of a fan club for a group that was saying called Frank Carter and the Rattlesnakes, and they did an acoustic evening, Michelle, and it was literally a case of
what me and you went to.
it was just people that had bought.
Hello. So you pop straight out.
There was no photos allowed. There was no videos allowed. It was
You're
a
my
case of
favourite.
there was 300 people allowed, and that was it.
Oh,
So.
God. Flip that one, so that's cool, Georgia.
Come on, G.
Well, she nearly killed me. You didn't.
Yeah, don't you worry. I haven't gotten around to it yet.
We are talking about childbirth
No,
now. Have you ever experienced childbirth?
Well, Simo ain't been fucking pregnant, has he?
No,
So-
he
so-
lives in the house with his mum and his sister. Have you ever experienced childbirth?
I was actually pregnant last year.
No, because my sister was born 20 years ago, so I was only 13 at the time. No, I was 12 when she was born, so no, I was far too young to actually remember anything. I was like,
Me and Sean have just been talking about his childbirth. He wanted to know about it.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Sean,
Stuck
all I'm
inside
saying is-
these four
all I was
walls.
saying, Sean, believe me, the less you know, the better, because it's one of those things where if you have done the deed, it's a magical thing. If not, it's maybe not something you want to look at. It's, you know, if
Right,
it's
family.
your partner or your wife giving birth, then it's it's an
Yeah.
incredible experience. But if it's just something you're watching some fucking, it's not something you want to see.
Man.
You never know that. You've got some millionaire farmer. You've got to fucking make the cunt off. Just give me the money and go.
You're so wrong. You are so wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't-
I wouldn't know.
You'd
I'd
have to
take
go that also.
fucking every
Should've
pain
taken
he's
me with
got. Yeah. I don't care, pretty baby. Just take me with you.
You should play Credit Card Baby. The best one. So. Well, yeah, no, I'm YouTube.
You should actually, yeah. There's not many people here, Simo. Simo, can we go on private chat?
Yeah, it's got
I'm
to
following, yeah.
I just watched M's vape die.
And
in real
yeah,
time.
good.
And you actually watched it die without telling me.
I
Oh
told
my
you, didn't I?
God.
Also, by the way, but you need we need 2 more likes at 50. There must be 2 people. There's 7 people, 8 people watching. There must be 2 of you that have not liked it to 50 likes. Just even, you know.
That's still good, though, isn't it? They've been brilliant. Isn't it?
It's
Yeah, but when you type
Yes,
comes, just 2 likes, just 2 of you. Hit that
thank
like
you for
button
all
to
those
50.
8 little hands on.
Oh,
Everyone
still
that has actually come that far. I love you. Mwah.
I will
Thank
do
you.
it. I will do it in the morning. I have a YouTube account.
It's not good in the morning, PJ.
Oh, I don't care, mate.
Thank God.
It's brilliant. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
actually
that's
brilliant.
been good.
We've never got the shit we thought we might
I
get,
love the
and it's
first
like,
one.
All right,
that's a
we're on.
lovely one.
There you go.
The second
Thank you. We're on 50 likes now. See,
All of you.
there you go, Paul. 50
Yeah.
likes.
It would be, wouldn't it?
I love you.
Am I right, man?
all. Yeah.
Paul, you got 51 likes now. So you get them told me. You tell them. They'll fucking.
I
Hey,
do think you're worth 1,000 kind of thing.
Yeah,
I love you all.
I think that Mr. PGC's in the stream now. I think he's it's been a pretty good laugh. He's done
Devastated.
he's done 5 hours, so it's not bad for a Tuesday night.
No, it's not bad for a Tuesday night.
You know, nearly just short of 5 hours is a pretty good fucking do for a Tuesday.
Yeah, we're having a good Tuesday here. We're doing it.
Right. So we're going to say bonjour, Simone.
Thank you so much
Adios. Choose.
to everyone that's been involved. Thank you.
We love you all. Seriously. Absolutely
Yeah.
brilliant.
Au revoir. I was going to say,
Phenomenal.
PC's here bonjour, but I'll say au revoir, which is the correct.
Au revoir,
I know
amigos, as
what
they
I'm
say in
going to
Rome.
say is, I think you're amazing.